Ugh. We're live. We're live. We're live. Hola, 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 hola. Welcome, everybody. If you're here, nobody's here yet. That's all right. I haven't really announced this anywhere. Probably won't be many people here. I'm just gonna chill. Um, I want to watch Uncle Tom #1 because it's free on YouTube. So I think I can play it while I play some Mario. But I'm trying to figure out how I could do it and still see the chat. So I have Mario over here. I have this open. I have this open. Theater mode. Something like that. And then for you guys, how do I do this? Can I adjust this to cut off the edges? How would I do that? Something like this is probably the best I can get. There's a documentary called Uncle Tom. I'm gonna listen to this while I play some Mario. Oh, why'd I just start over? This is Uncle Tom. Whoa! Ugh. Ugh. No! Jump too late. What's up, Raymond? We're gonna watch some Uncle Tom react to Uncle Tom, the first one. I think I've seen a lot of bits and pieces of this, but I've never watched the whole thing. And eventually, I gotta get Uncle Tom 2 and watch that. Oh, I went too early. Oh, I still made it. Oh, we gotta add. Stop. No! I had momentums and I kept running the wrong way. Newbie saw status. I'm losing too many lives here. I got this all day. Tough was that? How's the audio look? Oh, you're not even hearing the audio.
I used to get very offended and upset whenever people would call me an Uncle Tom.
It just started. I'm gonna go back a little bit.
I want to look at things objectively. When I look at what
Pretty loud.
policies I believe
Check,
will help
check.
not only
Okay.
black people, but what would help all people, I voice that. And because I stand in opposition, that makes me an Uncle Tom. I used to get very offended and upset.
Sorry,
whenever
there was no
people would call me
audio.
an Uncle Tom.
With light Mario in the background. Maybe we'll cut
I
off
think I'm in a
Mario
place now
completely
when
for you
someone
guys.
calls me that. Like, I kind of
I think you
pity
can still
them
hear a
because of
little
their
Mario
ignorance.
through the mic.
It just shows that they haven't actually read the book.
No, the mic's not picking it up. Cool. Does this sound good?
Whenever someone calls you an Uncle Tom, what they're trying to communicate is that either you just do not like black people and you see all black people as trash, or they're trying to communicate that, oh, you're just trying to fit in with white people. You're trying to be accepted among whites. And so I'm going to call you this derogatory word to put you in your place and to remind you you'll never be accepted by whites. You'll always be just a black nigger.
There's people who find my Instagram.
He said the N-word.
And comment on it just to call me Uncle Tom, House Negro. I never thought that I would be called,
At
such
least I've never
racist
been
and
called that.
derogatory terms.
I've been called lots of mean names.
Tom,
Oh my
Uncle
God,
Tom,
why am I
Coon,
dying?
Dead Wench.
Bootlicker, chucking and jiving.
House Negro.
I've been called bootlicker.
Coon.
Uncle Tom and Coon. Matter of fact, I have a Coon Award over here.
What's up,
Coon
Brad
of the
Dirt
Year
Farm?
Award.
They call us the coons. Coon.
For Indians like me, you're an Uncle Patel.
Uncle Ruckus.
Patel?
Praise be
I don't know
the
if I'm allowed to
white
say
God
that.
and his son, White Jesus.
Uncle
Get out.
Ruckus.
They put his face on my post.
I find that the African American experience for me has been, for the most part, very good.
I think the funniest thing I've ever been called, the most absurd thing, is a black white supremacist.
Oh, Candace?
Like the old
Candace?
Chicago Clayton Bigsby. They go, oh,
White power!
it must be real.
People say crazy things. Love to say the
All day.
craziest shit to you.
Clinton
As
Biggs.
an Expedia member, you
So
earn
many
points on
ads.
your travels, and that's on top of your.
With what I say.
But that's what you're
Your
saying.
narrative. That
was-
is not what I'm saying.
That is what you're saying.
That is, you can't tell me what
I
I'm
know
saying.
you, Lenore. That's what you're
You
saying.
don't know me.
You sound like all of them.
Oh, yeah. Okay, and guess what? You sound like all them Uncle Toms. Now,
See
how
there?
about that?
I knew it. Lenore,
Now,
it's good
how
to hear
about
from
that?
you. It's good to hear from you.
Go drop dead.
All right.
Lenore.
Lenore. What a sweet lady.
What a
An Uncle
sweet
Tom is somebody
lady.
who has sold out by embracing the
Larry
white man,
Elder.
by becoming a Republican, by
My guy.
rejecting the idea that you're a victim,
Boss.
by supporting
Larry
things
Elder's
like
pretty
hard
cool.
work, accountability, and low taxes, by refusing to think of yourself as a black person first, as opposed to as an American who is black.
Your skin color
Checkpoint.
should dictate how you think and what you say.
The only way I can operate as a human being is via my
Where am
skin
I going?
I can't operate via my intelligence
Wait.
or the things I've
So the
accomplished.
50 is a bonus
My
direction.
resume should be
I think I'm gonna make it in time, but
has traditionally been a black person that tried to serve and scurry favor with white people.
So they believe that I want to.
why did I jump?
Shoot. In the white community.
Evening,
Kinda like the
got your
house
six.
Negro back in slavery.
Brandon Tatum.
That I'm in the house. Master, what can I do for you? And I'm gonna.
I'm not playing very good because I'm listening
leave
to
my
this.
people behind.
Most black people don't believe that other blacks can be independent, free thinkers, or
You
stand up
definitely don't.
or stand up for what is right. They believe
No!
that if a
Oh, I
black
almost
person
missed it.
stand up for what is right, they'll sell out. They're Uncle Tom. The white people have to be brainwashed.
As my late
Why did I jump? We need to wait.
94, I does not care.
I does not care.
Because he didn't have a lot of education. He said, I does not care.
Yo, what up, Tyrone? We're getting in touch with our brother side. today
And
we're
we'll
going to be
compare
reacting while playing Mario. Oh my jeez Louise. Crackers and cheese.
About the future.
We're going to just experience
Frankly,
Uncle
I have
Tom
seen
1
certain
in
changes
preparation
in
for
the
Uncle
United
Tom
States
2.
over the last 2 years that surprised
Hey, there's
me.
MLK.
I've seen levels of compliance with the
Spoiler
Civil Rights
alert, in
Bill
Uncle Tom
and
2, we learn
changes
about
that have
how
been,
MLK was a
most
socialist.
surprising. So on the basis of this, I think we may be able to get a
Go!
Negro president in less than 40 years.
Hey, he was right. Well, halfway. Halfway, right? Let's chill. Yeah. Let's chill. Let's go. Let's chill.
Churches,
Let's go.
bars,
Let's chill.
on the
Let's go.
streets. Americans have been celebrating
And
this
chill.
great landmark in the long struggle.
Get, are you freaking kidding me? I contest that. I jumped earlier than that.
Broke down in tears in Atlanta from the
Oh,
pulpit of
Jesse
Martin Luther
dang
King's
crying.
own church. Its pastor declared, "Tonight we have seized the promise of America."
Not to sound crazy, but you know, white people always had Jesus, so they always had that mentality. I could be anything, even God.
No.
For me, the image of him is like, who's the most powerful person in the world?
That's a false
Who's
mentality.
considered like a god, basically. It's the president of the United States. Obama became that image for us, like that Jesus.
This is
We never
rest
looked
in
at
peace.
ourselves as
This is
being
King
politicians.
Face talking.
We looked at ourselves as
He did.
rappers or football, basketball players, drug dealers.
He got big and then he went to
That's why I
prison
think
and then he
Obama was
died.
important in becoming president because it gave
He
us
had the
that
right
option,
mindset,
like we could
but,
be
you know,
whatever we want to be.
You can take the
It was America finally feeling that we could let go. Just let go and say we finally did it. Progress
you know
is
what
here.
I'm saying.
I cried when he won.
She cried when. Are they talking about Obama? You talking about the fallen Messiah? This is cool, 100% approved. Give me those one-ups, baby. Oh God, we got a shell jump. We got a double shell jump off the rip. Fudge! How's it sound, guys? Does everything sound my voice? Because the movie is super loud in my ears.
Your dreams can come true. Who would have thought that this
That's
year,
better.
a man like this,
This looks like this was filmed in 1982.
as the president of the
Dang on,
United
a couple
States,
year ago.
this is the beauty of America.
Get the
God bless
freaking shell jump, bruh.
God bless America.
It's fine. The audio sounds fine. Nice. Ah, shizer. At least there's a reset door. Woo! Hop that. Oh, now we got to do a spring bounce? What is this, Kaizo practice day 2? Oh, my gosh.
I became a Christian back in 2009.
This is
the
so
year
weird.
Prior, I voted for Barack Obama. I was really
Oh,
passionate
wow.
about Barack Obama and his policies. I was having a conversation with
How do
a
you do
friend,
this?
and I was telling him how, like, I'm a Democrat because
Oh, my Lord, I'm
you
gonna
know,
run
the
out of time.
Democrat policy is pro Medicaid, pro government benefits, all these things that can help, you know, poor urban communities. And doesn't the Bible say that we're supposed to look out for poor people? And this friend, of
Yes,
mine,
through
who's also a
charity, but
Christian,
not
said,
through the government.
Well,
good
was it
people should
talking
take care of poor
about the
people.
government, or is it talking about you?
Right. My boy got
I
it.
thought,
He
yeah,
know.
that's
He
very
know. He
interesting.
figured it out.
And so I went back and read it.
Great or worse can
and
you do? But
it
you don't
was
got to
talking
ask
about
Caesar
me.
for help.
A lot of the way that I saw
Can
things
you do this
changed.
spring jump, Luigi? What the
I
fudge,
was
Muppet?
still a
Are you
Democrat.
freaking kidding me, bro?
This friend
Oh
of
my
mine
God, I
challenged
can't do a
me
basic spring jump.
to go and read the Republican platform and read the Democratic platform and see where my values and my views line up.
It's like you got okay, so you
My
got to
whole mindset
continue
was
pressing.
changing, you know, around this time. And so I took him up on that offer. I went and I read the entire Democrat platform and I read the entire Republican platform.
Okay,
And I
continue.
was like, man, I'm a Republican.
Hey guys, it's
Dang,
Bobby
man,
Lieber
this got a
coming
lot
to
of
you from the
ads though.
future
This got a
home of
lot of ads, boys.
learn to go beyond.
I can't do this spring jump. I'm getting very frustrated right now.
I go on Fox News all the time. But
should we do just skips? I don't want to do skips because I have the one up, man. It might only be like 4 tricks. I can do a spring jump, bro. I can do it. I built this in my. I think I'm better with it if I'm running.
I used to be a Democrat. I used to be hardcore Barack Obama. The Democrats are only here to help the people. They are the party of the people. And then I found out that the Democratic Party was the party of slavery, Ku Klux Klan, the Jim Crow laws. They were opposed to the civil rights movement. The 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendment, which freed the slaves, gave black people citizenship and the right to vote. The Democrats unanimously voted against all of those rights. And when I found that out and nobody could give me a legitimate stance on how the party switched.
Now I'm trying to do a spring jump.
I have no other choice but to at least consider.
But I need to do a pow drop.
What principles does the other side have? What are they offering?
When I began to educate
so I've got to land on the what up,
history of the Democratic
what up, Lord
Party,
Spike?
I learned a lot about Margaret Sanger.
So now I keep trying to do the same input for the spring jump, but I got to jump.
I learned about the birth of the Ku Klux Klan.
Ah, I had it.
And I learned about the Jim Crow South.
Come on, man. I only have 100 seconds left.
And I learned about Black Wall Street.
I only have 100 seconds. Black Wall Street, baby. Hey.
And all of those events had Democratic hands in them. It unraveled everything that I knew to be true. Everything that the news media taught me, everything that my own culture taught me.
No, I lost the. Oh, we gotta thing. Hey, could I?
News nugget. George Washington.
And a P-switch, bro. This is a Kaizo practice level, and I've never beaten my own Kaizo practice level, so I can't beat this one.
Don't they have better things to do?
I can do every one of these tricks. I've done them all before. Oh, that should have been it. That should have been it again. That should have been it.
But they want to cover up history.
We got a P drop. We have 15.
Native American Indian in it.
Oh, Lord.
They don't like that. It's part of history.
There's a checkpoint. There's a checkpoint. All we have to do is get the checkpoint.
Performance.
Get in there. Like swimwear, baby.
Oh, my God.
Oh, it's a double shell jump. I can't do these.
Belief in God.
Sorry, guys.
Belief in myself. And belief in the United.
Excuse me. Sorry, guys. We got a double shell jump. I've never done one of these before. And we got the checkpoint, but I'm going to have to skip this level. I've never done this before. I'm just going to waste all my lives here. I don't think I can do this. I've tried them like once or twice. This is super hard. So shell jump is where you throw the shell, it hits the wall, and it comes back, and you hit it to get extra, like a double jump. Double shell jump is, I've got to grab that first one, jump over there, throw it up in the air. Oh, then we're going to wake up. I got to practice the inputs. How do I practice? I can't practice. Just played Kneel by Herman Kang Bang. Oh, I'm going to... Get a job during lockup every time I'm white. What's up, Lord Spike Protein? Lord 8 Sizzle in the house. JS just played Knees Nugget by Herman Kang Bang. I don't know what that means. But what does that even mean, as Robbie would say? Yeah, so sorry, I paused the movie because this is a serious problem here. It screws up the whole run, and I want to skip it, but I also want to learn how to do this trick, but I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to die in 15 lives. I've got to jump. Let me practice this in my head. I'm going to jump. I'm going to bop shell. Now there's a mole. Do I bop it twice? I think I bop the mole, grab the shell, proceed towards the other one. We got a line indicator upwards. I think I throw him up, bop the other one and grab it, go up and do a quick shell jump. As the other one's coming down, grab it in midair, throw it, and do another shell jump. I think that's what we got to do. Don't start over. Just go. I grabbed it and died. Hold on, guys. I gotta. JS talking during the movie. There's a joke there. I don't get it. Sorry, guys. This is intense. Oh, that's kind of what I gotta do. That's kind of what I gotta do. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I know we want to get back to the movie. I know it's movie night. Everybody got their popcorn ready. Worst case scenario, I spend 8 tries on this. 10 seconds each try. We'll be moving on in a minute, one way or the freaking other, baby. Okay, hold on. Just hold on, guys. Quick with it. I got to be quick with that first shell. I want to get closer to the wall. I want to get a little closer to the wall, and I'm going to be quick with that first shell jump. I got to be quick with it. Something like that. And then I would bop that on the upward. I catch the other one, throw it real quick, and do another one. That's the goal. We got 5 lives, guys. One way or the other, we're moving on soon. I can't hit the first one. 4 lives. No skips, baby. We'll do 1 skip. Shoot. I can't even hit the first shell jump, bro. I'm so worried about placement of the first of the up shell that I'm not focusing enough on. It's like, something like that. I'll be loving a lip, boy. I've never got a double shell jump before, but we're close. That was close. I got the second. I caught the second one. All I had to do. Hold up, gentlemen. What the fuck was that? Oh, the Jazz Urban going up. What up, name? Everybody's showing up, and I'm at a part that's hard. I have a level ID is Susan Herrera. After this run, I might check that out. Come on now. Shoot. Can I skip? Do I have time to skip? I can't skip. I'm dead. All right, we're gonna get redemption on that. We're watching Uncle Tom 1, Robbie, in preparation for Uncle Tom 2. Let's get back to the movie. Get your popcorn back out, guys. Break out the snacky snacks.
United States of America. I learned it from that man right there.
Checking out your level right now, Susanna.
And he worked 2 until he could live off of 1. He used to be a chauffeur for the Coca-Cola Company. And then one day he was asked to drive for the chairman and CEO, Robert W. Woodruff. It was like a 24/7, 7-day-a-week job. I never heard him complain about having to work so hard.
Stubborn One, what's up?
About what the government
in a moment, just got home. Nice. What up, Robbie?
We were poor.
All right, this is from Kisu from Canada. This is a level just submit by a viewer. I missed your name and I can't scroll up because the movie's on.
And I to get as much education as you can.
JS, read that name again.
Work in an environment where the most successful people were the ones
that
had the greatest amount of education.
The Mario Maker one or the one that Stubborn One
Success
spelled? I can't read that.
In a straight line. It's a zigzag.
Tomming like a bug. Brandon Tatum, he tomming like a bug. But this level's from a viewer. Factory Acid, Castle of Death, 0 clears. Let's get the first clear on this. What up, Kisu from Canada?
I'll tell you what, I go to a job interview.
Read her name again.
Give me an opportunity. I'm gonna apply for every single job on the block until I get a job. I don't need no handouts.
Susanna Harala. Susanna Harala. Is that a joke? Susanna Harala.
And you put yourself in position, you will be successful.
Woo! Hold up.
I never saw myself as handicapped because I was black. I was a woman.
No!
That I came from poverty.
I just wanted to see what was up there, Susanna Harala.
As someone who
what up, Susanna Harala?
Went to a community college.
Yo, you could just go on that
piece.
piece.
To get a 4-year degree, graduated magna cum laude while I was working.
I'm kind of good, Susanna. I'm kind of good. I'm just messing around right now. Oh, sorry, guys.
Library. My life has taken many turns. I married at 16. I dropped out of school. by the time I was 21, I had 3 small children. I had
John.
no idea that I would end up going to college and becoming a university professor.
Oh shoot! I thought I was wall jumping off that, but I'm not. I'm just jumping up to the cement
Graduate
block
school was very interesting
and Z
for
jumping
me
that
in
piece.
a lot of ways. I had this experience in a course that was being taught by a white female. She was actually a white liberal. At some point in the classroom, I'm sure I'd said something that really irked her because
That
she
fire
turned to
spitter,
me and
bro.
she yelled, "You'll never be able to change the fact that you're a black woman." And I interpreted that to mean that I was handicapped, whether I knew it or not.
I don't know how I survived that.
There I learned
Susanna
that I
Harala.
was black, I was
I don't.
poor,
Is that
I
a
was
joke?
woman,
Is there a joke there that I'm
and
missing?
I was not supposed to have accomplished the things that I had already accomplished,
Harala.
which was success. By then, it was too late.
I don't know.
When I was a kid, I went to summer camp in an area of California called Yucaipa. Really bucolic, flowers everywhere. It was just wonderful.
No, I
Boy
held
Scout
down
jamboree,
Z.
and there were
That lady
hundreds of
stole
Boy
the first
Scouts from
line
all over
of
California.
Dear Mama by
And from what I
Tupac.
can tell, there were just a handful of blacks. I was in a cabin with maybe 7 or 8 kids, and we'd been together now for 3-4 days. And there was one kid, he and I got into some sort of argument, I don't remember why, and he called me a nigger. And I literally had to
Dang,
restrain
chill
the other
out.
kids from killing this guy.
Where's the
They were
snake?
just gonna kill him. They were more angry about it than I was.
Oh, I don't even need the snake.
And so I never really felt.
I don't know if these coins are required.
The racists were in the majority. I never
Susanna
really felt-
Harala,
I always
are
felt
these-
that people who were
Are these
bigots
coins required?
Intuitively, were in the minority, and most people didn't feel that way. That seemed to be consistent with my own personal experiences. I was always confident.
Spike. Sorry.
I always knew I had a good memory.
Took me a while to beat
made
this.
Good grades, and my parents
Yeah,
gave me a
I'm
lot of
messing
positive
around,
feedback
kinda.
about
I need
that.
to tighten up. I need to
always knew I was
tighten
gonna
it
be an
up.
achiever,
Yeah,
and
I don't
there's
know
no
if these
doubt
red
about
coins
that.
are
The only
required
doubt
though,
was
and there's a
the
strange
morale.
door over there. There's a strange door over
was never a
there,
time when
and
I
if
thought of
it's a
myself as a
trolley
victim.
door, we're not going in any
Not one
doors,
time.
guys. You're not gonna get
You're
me with
afraid
that, Susanna
of
Harala.
being marginalized.
I'm not going in no
Right.
doors that are gonna bring me
Welcome
back
to
to the
what it
beginning of
feels
the
like to
level.
be black.
Man caught on video unleashing a racist rant.
An alleged racist incident.
Racial bias, racist tendencies.
Racism from coast to coast.
The open racism statements of racism.
Ah, shit, I didn't mean to-
Beaten by attackers yelling racist and homophobic slurs.
The snake block is gone, so
racism?
that's
Is it
not
sexism?
necessary.
How do we get white people to see racism as their problem too? That was racist. Racist.
Go back to Africa, kind of racism.
Straight up racist.
You know, that made up word that doesn't mean anything.
Those tweets are racist, a racial dog whistle.
The most successful black Americans today are Nigerian Americans because they're not brainwashed by our media.
We've heard all about the big explosive cases of racial injustice in America, but that's not what most black people in America deal with. You deal with what we call microaggressions, or 1,000
Microaggressions.
cuts of racism every single day.
1,000 cuts of
being told
racism.
Of my disadvantages.
Whoa,
that
there's Camix
this
and
country's
blocks.
unfair to
Camix and
black
Kaiser blocks. What the fuck is this? What just happened here, Susanna Herrera?
When you walk into a bank, you will get a loan more easily if you are a white guy.
Shut up,
Ideology is implanted
Barbara.
into you subconsciously.
Whatever
to
that
believe these
Maylee's
things.
name
We don't
is.
teach our children.
Was that Barbara Streisand?
We're brainwashed to think, well, is it because I'm black? Why are they looking at me like that?
How many of you feel judged? How many of you feel
You need the
feared
coins?
on site when people see you? Show of hands.
We teach them to be scared of this country, to be scared of the world.
What are you scared of?
It's like a cancerous plague in the mind of black Americans.
You trying to say that this country does not specialize in racism and bigotry?
I am saying that racism
exists. I am saying
These are what the indoctrination clinics teach you.
But you have the luxury.
Here you go.
Have the luxury.
Microaggression
to be
is fake
cavalier
passive
about it.
aggressive.
When you are angry, it's very easy to be deceived. It's very sad to see black people operate in that. There's a lot of members in the black community.
I've been hidden before.
Who they are operating in very negative energy.
I call out racism. That is maddening to me, and I'm crying
I'm not
about
quite
it because
sure
it's
what the
crazy.
purpose of
You
that
keep
snake
yourself
is.
in this constant state of woe is me.
Maybe I need the
I'm
snake to
disadvantaged.
not get
I'll
Kaiser
never
blocks
accomplish
there.
anything.
No, I need the red
Then you
coin.
won't accomplish anything.
It will be a
Because the snake just disappears out this
If
piece.
you determine that
Snake
you
that-
can't be
snake block.
successful or that you're oppressed, then you are oppressed.
That's the
Yep.
power of the mind.
Your reality
Think that
is what
can't,
you make
won't.
it.
You sure as hell won't try. and Black America has
And that
been
applies
programmed
to
believe
everything
that
in
we
life.
can't.
The country was founded on racism
Big
and
Mama
bigotry.
getting bam!
If you turn on
She
a
ate
radio
all the
morning
ribs.
show,
You African American, the cops show up. We don't know if we're gonna make it out alive. I'm sorry.
the message
A lot of people just coming
is
for
clear.
a game of Mario Maker are going to be
And that's
pleasantly
what's being
surprised
fed into the urban community.
by
Supremacy
this
is the
documentary that we're watching.
backbone of political and economic disenfranchisement of black folks.
So long as black people continue to have their psyche.
We got an ad coming. We got an ad coming.
You look at guys like Elon Musk and
Susanna Herrera, why are you sending such a hard level, girl? No, it's cool. This ain't too bad. I need to just chill out, take my time a little bit,
Is a racist. He doesn't want.
and
more
maybe I
brown
won't
black
die so
people
much.
here.
It gets brainwashed into
Yeah, Trump is a racist. They all love Trump a
tend
year
to be
before.
geared towards entertainment.
Literally in a day, it flipped.
People have used those entertainment personalities to convince us subconsciously what we should believe.
Oppression points, cultural Marxism.
Racist. Fuck you and
All right, children. All right, children. We got some language in this doc.
In the Trump administration. Yeah, what do you think of that?
Look at that beard, though. Look at that beard, though, Dave.
It's actually a great thing.
Jay-Z has always been a drug dealer to the black community. He's very open about the fact that he used to sell crack cocaine when he was living in the projects, and that's how he got ahead. So he was selling something that was harming the black community. Well, he's still doing that.
Woo!
He's still
Spike
selling something
action.
that's harming the black community.
I've been called a
and it's
racist,
flying
oh
off
no.
the shelves, and that's victimhood.
We have to have the conversation. We have to have tough conversation. We have to talk about the N-word, and we have to talk about
The
why,
N-word. The N-word that you
white men
use.
are so
Why did you
privileged
just
in this country.
hold up? Why did he just call it the N-word as if he doesn't say it multiple times in every song on every album for the past 3 decades? He just said the N-word. Why? Because you're on a white guy's show, and you gotta perpetuate the idea of racism. No, you're British.
Zach Hustle, right? This is a half-white man who's chosen
Wait,
to pick his hair out to be an afro, to be black, because right now...
Get out of here, this
victimhood
little
is hot.
spiky spike. I retired from gaming. OG gamer.
Colin Kaepernick is making a ton of money.
Never retired.
Jay-Z is making a ton of money.
The whole
Is
world
Black
is a
America
game,
any
Robbie.
better? The communities are still hurting, but they get to line their pockets.
Ah! What the fuck?
And we accept the same type
Why
of
is I
cocaine.
struggling here? This is not that
The
hard.
left gets
Except,
away with this because
except that last little
89%
section
of
is
the
weird because
primary
there's
sources
Camix
of
and
news are
Kaizo block.
left-wing.
My father was a janitor. He was born in the Jim Crow South.
Based.
Fast forward, my father in his late 40s started a small business, got a little bit of property. This is what happens in America. Raised 3 boys, educated them. We have a thriving black middle class. If black America were a country, Brooke, it would be the 15th wealthiest country in the world. For crying out loud, this is not your
Does anybody play
grandfather's America.
spades? I bet you me and Tyrone would
That's why
clean
we're
the house
different
on
in every other
spades.
country. That's
You
why
get
we
me
have
and
freedom that
Tyrone on
other
a dang
countries don't.
spades
That's why
table.
entrepreneurs are birthed
It's gonna
here.
be the
That's why there's
whitest
so many millionaires
Brooklyn
here. That's
you've
why
ever
black people
seen.
are doing better here than anywhere else
We're
in the
gonna
world.
be getting wheels
Very
in that
simple.
piece.
This ideology, people begin to adopt around
Boston.
the world.
Is it
and they become
Boston? When you go
successful.
Boston, when you get all 13 books?
It's an idea.
You're gonna have the
America is an
whitest
idea.
Boston you ever seen.
Anybody who adopts
all
the
night.
idea of America will be American and successful. If you don't adopt the idea, you are not American. You're not gonna get that far in America.
Okay, I don't.
if you don't
I might need to be
pursue
waiting
the
for the.
American idea.
He said she said the coin is required. I don't want to get that coin, guys. That sucks. I don't think I can get it now.
I love that this country values individuals.
I don't think I can get it now.
As a black American in the United States, I have autonomy, and the things that I do are of my doing.
I don't want to go in that pipe. I don't want to go in that pipe, guys. I really don't
a lot
want
of
to.
people expect when you say farmer, they're expecting white tracts of land. And
Woo!
tractors
I
and
almost
stuff,
died.
but we don't have any of that. And I realize
Crap, I'm
when
screwing
I
up
look
here.
back here every day, I'm proud of what we've gotten done so far.
Huh.
Started with chickens.
Well, I'm glad I
which
came
is
over
the
here
good way farming to
for the
goats,
coin.
rabbits, horses.
But I was hoping I had just cheesed the ending.
These are my
What if the
goats.
axe is hidden in the lava, though? I gotta look at the lava. Where's the axe? And what was up there? Was it possible that I could have gotten up there? Susan Herrera probably like, these boys crazy and left already.
Individualism, independence, and taking responsibility for your actions and for your food.
We'll call
I
him
think that's
Boston, but I got you.
promoting
Yeah,
strong
I did. We did
government
too. I
values.
just,
Do
I
things yourself. You
said
don't
Brooklyn.
need the government to do it for you. I think Black Americans should believe and uphold the ideas of
Okay,
constitutional
we got
and
4
inherent
coins.
rights. Without those beliefs, we wouldn't be where we are today.
Where's the 5th coin? I got Lemmy balls! I got Lemmy balls! I got a checkpoint, though. It's all right.
I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States of America.
Am I blowing
against all
y'all's
enemies,
ears
foreign and
out?
domestic,
Sorry, guys.
that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same, that I take this obligation freely without any purpose of evasion or mental reservation, so help me God.
So the keys were not necessary.
We
Or
don't
this
take
is
an
like
oath
a
to a color.
this is like a
to
trick
person.
room
We take
that we
an
were
oath
never
to the thing
supposed to
that
come in,
binds us
maybe?
all together, and that's our Constitution. That's our rule of law. Those of us that understand.
Oh, he shoots fireballs. I didn't even see that fireball. I just jumped it because he was about to come out of his shell to bop his ass. And he threw a fireball at me. You need to go in the pipe. Oh, we went in the pipe, Susanna. We went in it. We went in. We are in
then I got to make sure
the pipe.
subsequent generations understand that, and they are willing to go out and fight for it and defend it just the same as I did.
Get out of here!
Because I had a dad.
Let me balls. Get out of here. Let me balls.
Get
Get out of here. Let me balls. Yo, I survived for a minute on that one.
At the age of 15, when my dad said that there was no greater honor than to wear the uniform of the United States of America, that's a powerful statement.
Oh, how did I
miss
miss him?
That was born in
Okay,
1920 down in the South.
Calm down,
Never
guys.
heard
I'm
him
gonna
say
play
a
for
bad
real
word
now.
About the United States of America.
We got another ad coming up.
Google Fiber has really helped the
And actually, this guy's kind of influential. Is this Soul? Is this Soul talking
Google
right now?
Fiber
Who's
Internet.
talking right now?
He went off to serve and fight for this country, even though this country
I don't think
did
Thomas
not
Sowell's
see
in
him
this
as
movie.
it should have seen him, but he wasn't a victim. The black community really believed that if they could show that they were willing to stand side by side with white Americans and fight for liberties and freedoms, that sooner or later people would understand that we can't have this hypocrisy. Executive Order 9981 that President Harry Truman signed that desegregated our military, he finally realized that if we are true to ourselves about the liberation of other people from the tyranny of Nazism, fascism, and Japanese imperialism, well, we got to be true to that here in our own country, in the United States of America. And that's why Harry Truman's picture hangs in my house.
Oh!
That's why the
Aw, you
principles of the
freaking kidding me?
founders
I had to
speak
react very quickly, and I
loudly
was.
to me.
We face the difficulties of today and tomorrow.
Now Robbie got felonies.
I still have a dream.
Oh, that was Alan West. Yeah.
It is a dream deeply rooted in the American dream.
I think it is an immoral posture to hold the position that individuals, whether
This is
they
a
be Negroes
this
or
is a really
members of
messed
other
up
minority
checkpoint
groups,
location,
should
by the
have
way.
their basic
Savannah,
constitutional and
Susanna,
God-given rights held up.
I respect it.
Self-governance is what
but
all of those grassroots people were
it's not
seeking.
nice.
They understood that the victimizer, i.e. racism and discrimination, may have knocked you down, but it's the victim that has to get up.
What the with this fireball? All right, hippies, I'm back. I ain't a dang hippie. I just look like
Hi,
a
this
hippie.
is Bob Woodson. How are you? Good. Listen, I want to invite you and your husband to join this consortium of ours.
Get outta here.
We're calling it the 1776 Consortium to respond to the 1619
Interesting.
done in the New York Times. I'm not interested in engaging in debate with them.
I've never heard of
I'm saying we need an
the
accurate
1776.
portrayal
What do you
of
say? The
slavery, but it doesn't
1776
totally define
consortium?
the black condition. We wanted people to understand that the future of black America is not defined by slavery, but by the
I like that
kinds
checkpoint.
of things we did
All right,
in
it's kind of
response
cool.
to these conditions, similar to what you and your husband has
I wish that it would be mandatory reading, not just in the black community, but all across America, to read the autobiography of Booker T. Washington. Here was a man that was born into slavery.
Yeah, I don't know as much about Booker T. Washington as I
he
do about
learned that
George
he was
Washington
free,
Carver, but I know
his
that Booker T.
number one
Washington
quest, his number
was
one goal
one of George
was to get an
Washington
education.
Carver's major influences.
He
and
walks
mentors.
from present-day West Virginia to Hampton, Virginia, to Hampton
Hardworking
Institute,
dudes, man.
so that he could show himself qualified to enter
They
that
wanted to be the
institution
best.
and get an education.
They didn't care about no dang skin color.
When he
Ah!
established Tuskegee Normal and Industrial
Nice
Institute,
mailbox.
it wasn't just about the book learning. It was about industrial learning. It was about people being able to take an education and
Come on
develop
now.
themselves into entrepreneurs so that they could have self-reliance.
I need to focus. I need to zone in, Holmes.
There was a schism between Booker T. Washington and W.B. Du Bois.
W.B. Du Bois.
Booker T. Washington
Sound French.
believed
W.B.
in
Du Bois sound
the ability
French.
of someone to get out there and work
He
with
sounded
the system,
French.
show their value.
That's a French
by the
ass name.
talents that they were able to develop, by the businesses they were able to create and open. The W.E.B. Du Bois faction more so believes in that protest-oriented
Susanna
demanding
Harala.
of rights and things of this nature. This is where you get the sellout Uncle Tom and all of these things that they use to demonize Booker T. Washington. But when you think about it, in the long run, who was right? W.B.
No!
Du Bois
Stop!
was an
Why
avowed
did you?
socialist
Why
who
did I
became an
ground
avowed
pound?
communist who renounced his American citizenship.
Why did I ground pound?
But the institution that Booker T. Washington established is still there today.
No!
We need to go back and understand what Booker T. Washington was really, his philosophy, what he was trying to get us to understand.
Stop.
There's nothing wrong with
Balls!
hard work.
Let me balls get
There's
out of
nothing
here.
wrong with working your way up from the bottom.
Oh my
much
gosh.
the same as his autobiography says, up from slavery.
Oh, the struggle is real, guys. The struggle is real. Let me balls are in my face. Pause.
I had a
All
college
right,
student
this is how you
ask me
do it.
one
You just
time,
chill here.
How did you deal with
Did he say a con?
color and race when you were climbing the corporate ladder? My answer, I didn't.
You didn't. He didn't think about it.
Let them deal with it.
What the heck is that? Who cares about that?
I didn't focus on that. I didn't have time.
Oh, the struggle going up. We've been fighting 2,000 years and still to this day.
I went to the president of
Stop!
the Pillsbury Company and said, I need to get involved in some other aspects of the corporation because I want
just need
to
to
run
chill.
one of the business units.
I just
one
need to
day."
chill and
So
think.
he said,
Just
we need
chill.
a lot of leadership in Burger King.
Just
you
chill.
have to go and spend 2 weeks at Whopper College. That really is a Whopper College in Miami. I graduated summa cum laude.
Chill and think. Just chill and just play good. Chill and play good. Stop. Just chill and
Working
play
for
good.
The Department
Just
of the Navy. The same day that I started, another white gentleman named Robert started working there also. We had very
nice.
similar
Okay,
jobs.
now we go right, and then we stop.
I got
We don't get hit by the thwomp
4
again.
quarters in a row.
We go right.
Second
It's
year,
all good. It's all
outstanding
good in the
performance, 4 quarters
hood.
in a row.
Let's
And
activate
Robert
thwompy
got
thwomp.
outstanding performance. But
Spikes
Robert
are gonna
was getting
fall.
his GS salary increase at least 2 months.
I gotta watch
sooner than me.
everything.
So
I
went to
do
Wayne,
not
my
like
supervisor,
snake
and said,
blocks.
Robert and I are both doing a great job. He said, yeah.
They're either too.
So what can I help
They're
you
either
with?
too easy or they're too
I know
freaking
that
hard and long.
anyone
Pause.
So why is he getting little increases quicker than me? He said,
Oh, it would have sucked
has
if
a
it would have pushed
master's
me off just now because I zoned out.
I said, oh, it's not because he's white? Nope. He has a master's degree.
Get in the door.
Do you know
Just
what
get
I
in the
did?
door. No, the door!
I didn't get mad.
Oh, you know what I thought it
I
was?
went and got me a master's
Wait.
degree.
Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what?
Matt,
That's the door I
sat down
started
with Wayne,
at.
I said, well, I
That's
got
the
a
door I
master's degree.
started
Next
at.
thing you have opening for a promotion. I said, keep me in mind. See you around.
That's the door I started at.
And not
What
long
the?
after
Hold
that,
up.
they had a special project called a rocket assisted projector.
Susan Harala. That's the
They
door
had
I
to have
started at.
someone who was going to be the GS-13 supervisory mathematician.
If I was a lion, I'd try to
to
taste
do
what
the
a baboon
special
tastes like.
ballistics on this rocket assisted projector.
Yeah, I agree with that, D. Melkin.
I got the promotion.
This guy got a rocket. This guy
And I
built a
had
damn
8
rocket.
white people working for me.
And he damn
It was all about
got these white
performance,
slaves.
the color of your skin. So since I now had that master's degree, and I had proved
They call it a
myself,
master's
I
degree
got
for a
the
reason.
job.
They call it a
When I
master's
decided to
degree for a
leave
reason, my boy.
Never forget the.
That's when you get
department
them
head,
white men
and he
working
called
for
me
you.
in for an exit interview, and I never forget Russ. I think he's deceased now. He said, "You know."
I went in the same door, Susanna, twice.
I said, "What?"
I think I need to
He said,
Get up there.
I've never
So-
worked with a black person before.
What's up there? What happens if I
You
go
taught
in?
me, don't
I gotta
judge
deal with a
somebody
womp.
by the color of their skin.
Maybe I just jump down. Maybe the end's just down there.
I grew up primarily around black people.
Nah,
primarily
dude. I
in
think this
what we
is a
call the
trick.
Afrocentric perspective. That means everything in life was seen from the lens of being black.
I think
in
the end
America.
is just down here. I could have just
I used
jumped
to have
off this
gold teeth
piece.
in my mouth.
There
I
might
got
be.
young savage
I
tattoos
swear,
across
if
my
we have to
stomach,
go to a
my
door
heart
at the
tattooed on my
bottom
forearm.
and it leads
So I
me back to
kinda
the
had
beginning of the level, I'm gonna be
this whole
frustrated.
Hip hop culture, negative, angry mentality. I grew up believing that white people did not like black people, and that no matter what you did in life,
Oh my
the white
God!
man
This is a
gonna hold you
door. No, go in the door.
My parents didn't teach
Oh
me
my God! If this leads
that
me,
I was a victim. But there were other influences.
why did I Z jump? Because it was the right thing to do. I
What
did
they
it
were
on
talking about,
accident. I
uncles
just hit Z,
and aunts,
and it was the right thing to do. But we died.
the media.
Okay,
it
that's
painted
the
a
end.
picture
That's the end of the
of
level. I got it. I
the
got it.
black
Got
man
it.
in America as being in a
Susanna
constant
knows the
state of
cheat
distress,
codes. Wrong door.
a constant
Oh
state of
man.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
I have
If
relatives
if
of
I
mine who bought
what
into
happened to
that
the door at the
message.
beginning of the
And
level?
even
I just
bought
don't
into
want to
that
get
message before I was
tricked.
born again.
The only people I knew who existed in my life and who I could pick to be role models were athletes and rappers.
So many of you guys
There
have
ain't
watched
nothing
my
wrong with that.
political awakening. It's been
What else
been
is there?
pretty much in
Politicians?
front of everybody
Actors?
on the stage when I've had this reckoning, but there's one person who totally transformed the way that I thought. It was
You
a
doing
video
speed
that I saw on
runs? No, I'm
YouTube.
just right now. I'm
and it
doing a
was
viewer level.
Larry
Woo!
Elder.
Uh oh, that's not good. That's not good. Why did
They
it
always
do it?
call me the sunken place demon. I think it's a funny. Larry Elder
Did
is
different
my
that time.
mentor. I can call him anytime about any topic. 'cause
No,
there are
Dean, this
still
is a
spots
viewer
and
level
moments
from
that I have
Susanna Harala.
I'm having to contend with the fact that all I have is the media narrative of things, and he lived through it, he saw it, and he'll tell me exactly what to look up and research.
Larry Elder was at the forefront of being a thought leader in terms of questioning prevalent narratives of the black community, especially with regards to individual accountability.
If you have parents who care about education, there are books around and you're immersed in it, you're going to have a better situation than somebody else with the same IQ whose parents don't have that kind of motivation, who don't immerse you in education. Environment absolutely has a role. I'm not
He
saying
provided a huge part of my awakening.
I might do
video
speed runs
of
later.
him with Dave Rubin, and I went, oh my goodness, I've been so ignorant.
There's one level with a double shell
acknowledge that
jump
there
that I want
are
to go
some
back and
systemic issues.
try to
Give me an
beat
example.
because it will be my
Tell
first
me what you
time
think the most systemic
successfully doing a
racist
double
issue
shell
is.
jump.
What is it?
Dave
Well,
Rubin
I
don't
would
know
say
he
that
gay.
because black people, in most cases, in many cases, were
got gay
descendants of
privilege.
slaves. That racism as an institution, that it just a certain amount of it just exists.
2015. Give me the most blatant racist example you can come up with right now.
I think you could probably
A
find
LARPer, a
evidence
KKK
that
LARPer in his mom's
general,
basement said
cops
the
are-
N-word
that
one
cops are
time.
more willing to shoot if the
That's
perpetrator
racist.
is black.
What's your data?
Than white.
What's your basis for saying that? Last year.
Well, look, I know a lot of people would say, "Look what's going on in Chicago."
I know what they would say.
Yeah.
I'm talking about what the facts are.
Well, don't get
965
defensive,
people
Dave.
were
Don't
shot
get
by cops
defensive. You
last-
sound like a
last year
woman.
and killed. 4% of them were white cops shooting unarmed blacks. In Chicago in 2011,
I know doing
23 people were
mind-altering
shot and killed by
substances are
cops.
bad, but I
In
wonder if you
2015,
take
there
a
were
good
7.
substance and you're rocking
In
it, if
Chicago,
you'd be
which
able
is
to
the third
crush
black,
some
the third white,
records.
and the third
I'm not
Hispanic,
condoning it.
70% of the
No, if I
homicides
did
are
like
black
mushrooms
on
or
black.
acid, Dean,
About 40
I'd be
per month,
freaking out
almost
right now. I
500,
would not be
in
playing no
the-
Mario.
per year last year in Chicago.
I'd be listening
and
to some
75% of them are unsolved.
some,
Where's the
like,
Black Lives
Enya
Matter on that?
and painting.
The idea that a racist white cop and shooting unarmed black people is a peril to black people is BS. It's complete.
A white guy could say all this stuff all he wants. It's facts or it's not. But Larry Elder did something different.
What this lie does, it causes young black men to be confrontational with cops instead of cooperating, and it causes the cops to pull back for fear that they'd be called racist.
I saw a black man that reminded me of myself and other people I grew up with. And I said, he's black. He came from a similar background. How did he come to
I wish I could just skip this
Incompatible
snake
to have
ride.
porous borders and a welfare state. So I think it's just common sense to say, if you come here, you ought not be a charge on taxpayers. Why is that so controversial?
In order to be persuaded or to like someone's work, you don't have to share a race with them. However, we're talking about a very important fundamental shift, like a breaking of the frame.
What's the purpose of an SAT? The purpose of the SAT is to make sure the student can do the freaking work that's required of him or her once they get admitted to that given university. So if you give them adjust the score because of their disadvantaged nature, that does not give them the ability to compete at the school and succeed. So all you're going to do is create more dropouts than we already have because of race-based preferences.
You're talking about breaking a very major narrative, shattering a glass ceiling.
A lot of young black people are
Shattering a glass ceiling. What is it, feminist?
Something of a mentor, the way I considered Thomas Sowell and Walter Williams.
Black people have never taken a position that you described.
Well, that's just as fake too.
Of what black people chose to do. It's what you.
All right, what happened here? Okay, we got a Z jump. I think we can rest. When we come through the door, we're going to be on a block. We can chill there.
4 years ago.
The engineer is judged by the end product, which is not simply ideas. If he builds,
oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord.
Conversely,
this is tough.
An intellectual who's brilliant has an
Where's the last coin?
For rearranging society.
I'm missing a coin.
He pays no price at all.
To hear Thomas Sowell destroy all
Susanna Herrera. Am I doing this thing right?
The so-called enlightened
I'm missing a coin. If I get to the end,
get their way and to try to shape policy.
You would also have to agree that generally speaking, women are paid less, for example, for the same jobs as men.
No, I would not. I would not.
I might have to start over and find a coin, because I think if I had a coin, I could just
experience with the same continuous service, etc., etc. Then, when I look at that, I don't find that disparity. I find, for example, in many cases, the women are making more, depending on how you break the data down. The difference with
that's young Larry Elder.
Is between married women.
Dang, he had a fro.
If his message would have
Larry looking like a microphone
penetrated through all of the
yes,
nonsense.
Yes, I need a key. Yes, I don't. Wait. Yes, I'm doing the right thing, or yes, I need to go get a red key.
And settled itself in my mind. He would have been a huge influence.
If I need to start over and get a red key, please tell me.
They teach us about Thomas Sowell in school.
At Crutchfield, we sell stuff that makes life fun.
You will see.
And
I'm missing a key, man.
Since 1974.
Girl, lady.
I know LeBron James.
I know you guys.
I'm missing a key.
I didn't know you guys would be excited to see me too.
I'm gonna get to the end and be screwed.
I know all of these rappers. I don't know Thomas Sowell. I don't know about Walter Williams.
I've always been a radical. I've always challenged the status quo.
If there's one person that you think Black America would be celebrating.
I supported things like minimum wage laws because I thought it was a good idea until I ran.
Until I found out I was wrong because it's communist.
Let's look at the effects of the minimum wage law.
Yeah. What about that, guys?
To read and I
think I don't know what I'm talking about.
It's like having a very successful family that you never knew you had.
Get up! Are you freaking kidding me? I looked away for half a second and I was in the lava.
And y'all meet at the funeral.
You don't need to start over?
While I was hanging out with my cousin smoking weed, y'all were, we got people in our family that have gone to Harvard. We have people in our family that own
Why are they
businesses.
laughing? I don't like the laughter.
Highly successful. Why have you hidden this from me?
It's unfortunate, but history is written by academics, and academia is a tool of the left.
If you find a very educated Black American,
did he say a
somebody with
tool or a toll?
At a public high school, they are actively learning their history wrong. That's a part.
All right, Susanna Herrera, I'm gonna give it a few more tries, but I'm getting kind of burnt out.
You're actually miseducated.
I'm getting kind of burnt out, my girl.
When I was growing up, my mom was a Democrat.
It doesn't have any clears. I want to get it that first clear, but that
that
last
by the way, most blacks were Republican.
That last Spiny on the track ride looks vicious, to be honest with you.
15. And my dad, like most people at his age, was a Republican. He never changed. My mom became a Democrat in large part because of Franklin Roosevelt.
Yeah, I might have to skip this.
Citizens who will reap direct benefits through unemployment compensation.
Most blacks were Republican to the extent that they could vote before the New Deal. And then when the New Deal came, a number of blacks switched over to the New Deal. That switch has continued.
Only a few months before his tragic death, President Kennedy called upon the American Congress to pass the most far-reaching civil rights bill in the nation's history.
Protect the constitutional rights of all citizens.
What a mess. Civil
came
rights. No
with
such
the
thing as civil rights.
presidential election between Richard Nixon and John F. Kennedy. Martin Luther King Jr. had been in prison, and both sides asked their respective presidential candidate to give a courtesy call to Coretta Scott King and offer their condolences and their support.
Hold on to that, Dean. No, that's Thomas.
The rumor got out that John F. Kennedy did. So the next thing you know, in every
he
house
said
down
that John F.
south,
Kennedy
I can
did?
say this from my own eyeballs. There were 3 pictures that hung
No, that's
in,
not Thomas.
in the living room of any black
That's
home
Alex West.
down south.
Alan
It was
West.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
Martin Luther King Jr.
He
John F. Kennedy.
2
John
commies
Kennedy
and Jesus.
promoted a dramatic
Well, no, I don't know if Kennedy was a commie.
He was a cold warrior. He was a hunter. He believed in the Second Amendment.
Yeah, I think
John
Kennedy was a
Kennedy's
decent
collection of views
dude,
right now
but
would make him a Republican.
I don't
He would
know.
not be welcome within the Democratic Party.
Yeah, but he signed that civil rights thing and then they shot at Abe. Why'd he sign it?
More eloquently honor President Kennedy's memory than the earliest possible passage of the Civil Rights Bill for which he fought so long.
It goes back to the mid-1960s as to why blacks believe they should be Democrats. In 1960,
All right, Susanna Herrera, I'm gonna try that snake. I'm gonna try that spinny jump shell ride one more time. I wish that I could bring it up in the editor so I could practice that section.
Lyndon Johnson signed it.
Because I'm just tired of this snake
So
ride,
he
to be
got
honest with you.
credit for those 2 major pieces of legislation.
But
here's what they don't
to be
care.
honest,
That was a large
I would love to just
percentage of
work on that
Republicans
section
in
until I could get it.
in both instances that voted for it. than the
But
percentage of
I have to
Democrats
keep doing this part.
Who enabled the civil rights legislation?
And I'm losing my
64
interest.
passed were Senate Republicans, led by Everett Dirksen.
I'm not a snake
Everett
block
Dirksen got an award
fan.
from the NAACP for helping to shepherd the act into fruition. Most blacks are unaware of that. I didn't study that kind of stuff when I was in history.
I feel like I could
President
just jump
Johnson
here and get to the
was
flag.
able to get the Civil Rights Bill
You know?
passed.
It should be down
And
there.
It's perceived that it was
That's
an
the
effort
edge
on
of the level.
part
That's the first
of
zone.
the Democrats. And so that's a perception and
No,
a
nothing would
narrative
be
that has
down
been
there.
created that caused the community to connect that event, momentous event, to the Democratic Party. And they have been using that.
Okay, it's not
idea
much.
to
All you got to do is
effectively
catch 1 or 2
create
of them.
a perception
All you got to do is catch 1 or 2 of
that
them,
the best friend
and
to
you're
the
over
black
there.
community
So
is
I
the
think I can do that.
Democratic Party,
I know I
which
can
is
do
far
that.
from the truth.
I just hate riding the snake block every time.
Black people have been taught that the Democratic Party
What up, Bibby?
wears the white hat
What up, the
when it
Gets?
comes to civil rights and racial justice.
Come here,
And
come here,
Republicans
come here,
have
Lemmy.
been
Watch them
described as wearing
balls.
the
Let me
black
throw
hat.
them balls at you, boy.
To the federal court
Let me trying to ball me up.
at once. The further presence of federal troops will be unnecessary.
How you doing, Gets? I heard your call on
The city
Jamie's
of
show
Little
today.
Rock will
Excellent call,
return to its
as
normal
usual.
habits of peace and order. And a blot
One day I'll
upon the
figure out how to
proud
get
name
a
and high honor of our nation.
actual call line set up.
Dwight Eisenhower was responsible for bringing the civil rights issues to the forefront.
Are you freaking kidding me? All right.
From the world of X.
All right, Susanna Hera, I'm about to next this level, as Dash you would say. This level about to be nexted. Is it still uncleared?
It was a movement that was
Bibby
challenging
Rain Dean, hey
America
y'all. Milking
to
Alpha
embrace
Stole,
its
said
ideas.
Raymond. Oh, thanks, Josh. I hope I
Those
represented
ideas
for the
that were found in
OGs.
the Declaration of Independence. That
You
all
did
men are
well. You
created
did well.
to hold
Woo!
our society, America, to the
Yeah, what's up with
principles
these
that were
thick
found in the
people
Constitution.
who don't care about
and those constitutional
children and pretend
principles
that they have
protect
children?
our liberties.
I don't think
and
people with
protect our
children could
individual
say
rights.
some of these things that some
That's what
people
that civil
say.
rights movement was all about.
Some people
There
say
must
some,
be a
believe and say
revolution
some
of
nasty
values in
stuff,
our
and they say they got kids.
Because
What's up with
some
this?
of the values that presently
Fudge!
exist
Fudge!
certainly out of line with the values and the idealistic structure that brought our nation into being. Unfortunately, we haven't been true to
Yes.
these ideals.
Yes,
Signed
Susanna
under
Hera
the
said
hope
yes.
that piece of
I
legislation
forgot what I
would open
asked.
up opportunities for the blacks to have equal access.
I don't even know how I just got
to
hit.
have first-class citizenship, have better economic opportunities. That was the dream that Dr. Martin Luther King talked about.
Fudge!
Al Gore's father, Al Gore Sr., worked with other Democrats to mount what was at the time the longest filibuster in the history of the Senate to prevent the bill from ever getting onto the floor for a vote.
Which bill was this?
Al Gore's dad, by the way, died a Democrat.
No!
He didn't make
No! We're stuck in the pit!
Racist Republicans.
Well, I'm triggered.
Whenever I began to read
Susanna
the
has
Republican Party
stumped
platform,
it's not.
I didn't find
It's
one
not so
thing
much that I'm
in
stumped.
there
It's a tedious.
that I felt as a black man.
It's a
targeted
tedious
me.
section. A
I
lot of
began to
people
wonder,
don't.
Well, if I can't find anything
don't
in the
like
platform,
snake
maybe I
block
can find something
sections
in the Republican
because,
Party's past.
as I was saying
That gives me an
earlier, they're
example
either
of how they targeted me as a black man.
they're usually just tedious and annoying, and they're
And I
long,
started
and there's
with
no way to shorten it.
Abraham Lincoln. who
I
was
wish
a
there was a way to cheese that
You
door.
know, you can argue,
Woo!
well, he signed the Emancipation Proclamation as a war strategy.
To
You can argue
time
that.
skip a little bit,
But
time
at the end
save.
of the day, the
but
fact of the matter is
there's
that it was
not.
a Republican who signed the Emancipation Proclamation. And then if you fast forward to women's suffrage, it was a Republican Chief Justice in William Taft
A rhino.
that struck down laws that made it illegal for women to vote.
Based. William Taft. Where's that guy
If you look at Jim Crow, it was Republican votes in the Senate and in the House.
Get
that
outta here,
was able
Thwomp!
To rid this country of Jim Crow.
Yo, that thwomp gonna try to come back up on your boy. Yo, now we got a thwomp in our path.
When we look at the
But he's
history
not up
of
there. I wonder what's up
entities
there.
like the KKK.
I wonder if there's anything
it
good
was
up there.
specifically intended to suppress the African Americans and keep them from voting for Republicans specifically.
There
That
could
was
be something
always
secret
what
up there.
The KKK was
That thwomp's gonna
founded
cause me
to
problems
do.
now.
A lot of black people were voting for Democrats because they
man.
were being forced to.
Now he's
If
gonna
you
be
don't
in my
vote for
way again.
Democrats,
He's just gonna
the
keep
Ku
getting
Klux
in my
Klan
way.
gonna come and lynch your eldest son. And
Oh,
so you
wow,
fast forward
this
to
thwomp
today,
is gonna give me
the
problems.
message is still the same. If you don't vote for Democrats, the
Oh,
Republicans are
Lord.
going to
Come here,
come.
thwomp. Come here, thwomp. Come here, thwomp.
They can
Woo!
turn back many of the things
Go in the door.
that people suffered and
All right,
died
two hops,
for.
two hops,
Did
two
nobody
hops, two hops. I think we
donate
go
to
off
us
the rip.
right to vote?
It's the same Democratic Party. It's just they
Nah,
learned
nah,
to play
nah.
the game better.
We're going red. We're going red.
We in the same ship.
You kidding me?
It's
Sorry,
the
guys.
same
Language.
suit,
Language.
Just warmed over. It ain't nothing changed. The same party is doing the same thing they always been doing. Party of division, the party of power.
If you're a minority, you're smart, you
I mean, I think
believe
both
what
parties
you
want
want
power.
support what you want to support, you are free to do these things. You don't have to support one person. You don't have to drink at this one water fountain. You're free to make choices. It's like, okay, that's great.
Stop,
I
boss!
choose to be a Republican, and
Yo,
then,
I don't know
well,
how I just
everybody
saved
stop.
that. We're probably popping in all sorts of
He is
red
encouraging
zones.
a generation of foolish young people. These are lost, disturbed, self-loathing people.
Notice that all of those youngsters had caps on. It was almost like we're going to dress you for a photo.
It's gone from like physical
All right, Susan, I'm sorry.
restrictions,
I gotta
but now,
dip out.
You know, in the 21st century, as we're reaching the
Fun level. You got
age,
any other?
It's become a sort of metaphysical restriction.
Got any
as
other
to
levels?
What a minority can and can't do. Minorities shouldn't think this way. Minorities shouldn't support these people. Minorities shouldn't believe these things.
Black conservatives today, or anybody that has a black conservative message,
Captain
we are the people
Desert
that are
Sky,
escaping
can
the
you get back
plantation.
down 10%
The
clear
liberal will
rate?
try to control a
I'll
black person
play
through
another one of your
concept
levels.
racism because they know that they're very
Kanye!
proud, emotional people.
Kanyeezy, my
Reaction
boy!
When black slaves
Let's
escaped the
go.
plantation. It was swift.
What I saw
Hey, is someone staying here at the moment? There's a suitcase and
Use this gospel for protection. It's a harbor to heaven.
Or the left, all of a sudden the restrictions they put on years ago in a physical realm,
Whoa!
they're now doing in a metaphysical realm.
But are we 100% convinced? Like, are we back on the Kanye
I think I
is
can.
not sick and off his meds?
He really has a problem pumping the brake here mentally and emotionally.
I think
Maybe
I'm
he
dead.
was missing his medication.
It all makes clear that he has struggled.
No, he was
many
based, and
diagnoses,
so y'all wanted to
personal
discredit him. So you
issues.
talk about his
Anybody who
mental health and
threatens
his
the
medication.
95%
And I mean, I'm
monolithic
sure
black
he's
vote,
probably got
is an enemy.
some
They've gotta
issues,
be dealt
but
with.
that's
They've gotta be put
because
down.
Another stunning
he's
act
been
of terror.
convinced of a bunch of nonsense.
mosques in New Zealand.
He claims to have been radicalized by Candace Owens.
Saying that she was an inspiration to him. She has responded sarcastically. Few events I've not been blamed for. Brazilian mining dam collapse, Chinese air smog, about Tenerife air crash 1973. She's not taking this
I
at
don't
all
understand what
seriously.
you want me
What
to
do you
do
think
here.
the press is doing when you try to smear someone as having a mental
What am I doing
disorder?
here? What am I
and when
doing
you say
here?
this-
What am
that
I
someone is inspiring
doing?
a mass shooting? Well, you're trying to make it so that my career is effectively
Looking
cut
for
off.
hidden
You're trying to
blocks?
make it so that nobody talks to me, so that I'm considered sort of this reject.
I just have to say that I object strenuously to
hidden
your use
block.
of the word hilarious. To me, this feels a lot like your
Yeah,
reaction
hilarious.
to
Look at this dumb
being
white
named
chick.
in one of these manifestos. Now,
See, I'm not racist. That
you're
chick
of
is
course not
this
responsible
dumb white
for
chick.
the words of somebody writing that document.
I think I
But
heard
do
Jamie
think
say that the other
laughing
day.
at it is a real problem.
Getting lazy,
because
definitely
these are
gonna
real
confuse
families
JS
that
though.
are impacted by this violence.
I'm a
Bro,
black
one neither
female
beer walked
who
out,
came
yo
from
daddy.
poverty. I should be at the top of the progressive stack. I should be receiving awards. They should be calling me, inviting me on the red carpet to share my story, but they're not. Why? Because I'm not saying what they want me to say.
I don't know what I
You
do
would rather
here.
assign meaning to a homicidal maniac than to actually
Maybe,
address that I said the things that I said
a
today
ground pound?
that are actually harming
Or
Black
do I need to
America.
get it to launch
Number
me?
one, father absence. Number two, the education system and the illiteracy rate. Illegal immigration ranks high. Abortion ranks high. White supremacy and white nationalism, if I had to make a list again of 100 things, would not be on it. This hearing, in my opinion, is a farce. And it is ironic that you're sitting here and you're having three Caucasian people testify and tell you what their expertise are. Do I know what my expertise are? Black
Being
in America.
black.
I've been black in America my whole life, all 30 years, and I can tell you that you guys have done the exact same thing every 4 years ahead of an election cycle, and it needs to stop.
I think probably the most
Ray
hated
Bibby.
political person in America is a black
We got a Ray Bibby?
And that's because we refute
A Ray Bibby
the
and a Ray
entire
Ray.
philosophy of the Democratic Party.
Let's go in here. Ground pound. Good call, Susanna. Hey, we got a lack of two.
That a black person can start in government housing.
Is
and
he
go
throwing
on to be
hats?
One of the most
Is he
successful
throwing dang old
brain surgeons
hats?
ever to exist. That's somebody
Benjamin
you should
Carson,
emulate.
bro.
That's someone you should idolize. That's
How
someone you
about
should
one of
put
the
on a
best
pedestal.
farmers you ever met
from
is
nothing.
dang old black guy?
Became
George
a
Washington
neurosurgeon,
Carver.
one of the greatest men in the world. Some of the things he's done, nobody's ever done in the world.
A
He
neurosurgeon.
was
See,
the
that's
first
not fake
person
science. That's
to
not. That's
perform
real
surgery
science.
on conjoined twins.
You dang on doing surgery on somebody's
No
dang
one wanted
brain.
to do that, and he did that.
That's
as a black man.
medical
I don't
science.
think of myself as a surgeon.
Telling somebody about their
Just a
depression
guy
is not real
people
science.
paid to stab their brain until they're healthy.
And look at this idiot.
Quick backstory on Dr. Ben for those who don't know.
Yo, Never Funny Noah pisses me off because he's from Africa. He was nothing in Africa. He came to America and he became famous for making fun of America and rich off of making fun of America. But he left Africa to come here. And he ain't going back to no Africa. Never Funny Noah's not going back to Africa. Maybe Cardi B or one of those people say they will, but they never do it. But you know, Never Funny Noah ain't going back to no Africa. And he got rich from nothing in America, the American dream. And then he sits and talks crap about America and about racism, systemic racism every night. But don't worry, nobody's watching. The ratings are crap. Nobody watches Comedy Central anymore. Are you serious?
He's a former brain surgeon and Republican presidential candidate who our celebrity-in-chief, Donald J. Trump, nominated as his HUD secretary
I need to kill this
in
lack
2017, despite him having
my boy,
zero
come here.
relevant experience.
Come here.
Ben Carson is
Let
a
me get
very
that cloud
intelligent
action,
person.
baby.
To ignore that and
Whoa!
say like, oh well, he's
Whoa!
a doctor.
Give me the-
he has no business in government.
Give me the cap. Give me that
Really?
cap.
So we can't even have
Let's go
people who are
cloud
smart
and
enough to be doctors in
cloud
the government now?
surfing,
Like, who do you want to be in
cloud
government?
surfing. I
Because
don't
Dr.
think
Ben
that I
Carson is
can
a
go that
well-educated
way.
neurosurgeon who doesn't speak fluent nigga doesn't mean he's acting white.
Oh, Charlemagne the
I don't
fraud.
with calling people Oreos, but I can see why you would call Dr. Ben Carson one.
Ben Carson, do
Charlemagne the fraud.
You know, I grew up in Detroit and I grew up in Boston. In Boston, you know, we lived in the ghetto.
Are you a married man who is addicted to pornography, who is worried about divorce on the horizon?
No, I'm not.
It's a valid concern.
YouTube, you got algorithms and stuff. You study what I watch all day, every day. You know the websites that I go to. You know the keywords that I type in and phrase. You know what I do streams about. You know what I make videos about. So why does your targeted advertising give me gay therapy counseling and, well, this, I could be letting you guys in on some secrets right now. No, I'm kidding. Why does the algorithm give me videos about better health and I don't know, trans? I guess because I tagged some videos LGBTQ to get those people listening. But y'all too nice, grow a pair. Y'all too nice, grow a pair. Lord Sprite Protein, we hold you a higher standard. You the man. Lord Sprite Protein, you're like a cool dad in the chat. Everyone knows better than to pick on you. Lord Sprite Protein. Best Kisser Bibby's here. Best Kisser Bibby 42. 35-second world record.
A what? A ghetto?
I was going to try to beat the world record, but that's pretty quick.
That sounds like a French person saying cat in Spanish.
Jess, come clean, bro.
What kind of black person?
I'm so secure with my sexuality that I'll make jokes on myself. I'll make self-deprecating, what's the word? Deprecating jokes about myself. That's how secure I am in my sexuality, guys. I'm all right. Here's my shot at LSP. Wasn't a box of dead batteries. Free of charge. Dad jokes. Boom. Oh, nice. Hey, guys, I swallowed some food coloring, and I died inside. Cruz Vera dropping a level. 35 seconds. That's tough to beat. Cruz Vera, didn't you give me a troll level last time? Self-deprivating jokes. Deprivating? I don't think it's deprivating. I think it's deprecating. Self-deprivating? Self-deprivating is like when you're starving yourself. I think Josh telling us he's a man. Wait, I can't see the edge of the chat, so I'm not sure what that says. The getting roasted is a treat for me. Cruz Vera, is that a troll level? Because I don't want to play no dang troll level, bruh. You know? Dashy. Oh, there's a Dashy level? What the? You like Dashy? I like Dashy too. Let's go. Let's play this level made for Dashy. 2 clears out of 55 attempts. I've made levels for Dashy too. Listen to Never Funny Noah talk some crap.
I'm straight out of Compton.
This kind of crap goes on all the time. They're trying to say he is not black enough.
I was at a Popeyes organization and then I deposited basketballs at the Urban Athletic Complex. Thereafter, I rounded out the night by making it precipitate at a ladies' clothing removal facility.
We want to shun him. He's a sellout. He's a coon. We want to remove his name off of schools.
How am I going to get that to shoot to the right?
Stripping the name of HUD Secretary Dr. Ben
Oh, God,
Carson
this level? It's a Dashy level. I like Dashy.
Over his ties, yes, to the president.
I've cringed when I've seen the way people like Ben Carson get treated by the media. For example,
I need it
when
to...
Carson first became HUD Secretary, he gave a speech where he likened slaves to immigrants.
A land of dreams and opportunity.
No.
There were other immigrants who came
No, do not come up here. Why not?
Even longer, even harder
Why?
for less.
I say yes.
But they too had a dream.
And he got fried, especially in the black media.
Like, we actually came here on our own accord.
Oh!
I bought a trip shackled, I bought a beat, shot, killed.
Wait.
To find a better life. How does he miss
I didn't want to
that
get locked
no
in here.
slave
Now I'm
came
locked
to
in
this
here.
country
Is this soft lock?
willingly?
This is one of the most atrocious
Is this a soft
acts
lock?
of historical revisionism that one might imagine.
It wasn't
It
always
is a
easy
soft
for new
lock.
immigrants.
Susanna, is this
Certainly
a
wasn't
soft
easy
lock?
for
Did you
those
test your
of
level at all,
African
sweetheart?
heritage who had not come here voluntarily, and yet in their own way.
Is this an anti-soft lock? No, because technically I should be able to kill myself.
Obama
It's
said
an
the very
anti-soft
same
lock
thing at
because
least 11 times.
what you want me to
Nobody said
do...
anything.
Hold up.
The
Come
left
here.
claims it
Hold up.
advocates for black people, but they really advocate for left-wing.
Yeah, it's an anti-soft lock.
Reagan won Pennsylvania by the margin of despair, by the margin of the fracture of our coalition. Your time has come. Pick up your slingshot. Pick up your rock. Declare our time has come.
When I became old enough to vote,
I registered as a Democrat because
It's
that's what the
anti-soft
black people did.
I bet you there's a way you could
I
die
suffered
in
for it
there,
because I
but
started to believe what the Democratic
you don't
Party
want
was
to try.
saying.
You don't want to try that.
I believed it till they lied.
JLP, the boy.
Here to LA, and he would get tossed at the forum, and he talked about how bad the old blue-eyed devil was.
We and white people are
There's a door there?
enemies. They were not made to be our friends. They were made to be our enemies, and they are that, and they can't be nothing but that. They are locked into that. There ain't no redemption.
Am I looking for a hidden block, Susanna?
That is why I challenge you now to stand together.
I would listen to Jesse Jackson.
Raise your fist
Woo.
together
My girl.
and engage in our national black litany.
What I need to do. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
And so I started to believe because nobody else was opposing what they were saying. And for the first time in my life, I started to resent white people. I suffered for it. I finally got over it, but I suffered for it.
Whether you're
can't
feeding
do it.
dogs, chickens, rabbits, goats.
I don't understand. Beat me up, you coob.
30-something, I started asking questions like, if the white man is holding me back because I'm black, why is it that they're not holding Jesse Jackson, his family back, the so-called NAACP and all of them? Their kids went to the best schools, they have father, mothers in their homes, and they were doing very well.
Defeating 7 Meki Koopas.
Why is it that they're not holding those people back if they're holding me back because I'm black, right? And that's when I realized I've been lied to. And everything started to change then.
Jesse Jackson is a racist demagogue, and he's built a career on keeping black people down, keeping them angry, brainwashing them to control them for his own personal gain. And they have lost that power
Speak
now.
your mind, Reverend.
Bill Maher, when he was on Bill Maher.
I grew
Go
up
up.
in Alabama on a plantation, and I grew up under the Jim Crow laws. They have deliberately kept us down by causing us to become angry, destroying the family, and demoralizing black people. And so what we're trying to do is to wake them up to that reality. When I was growing up, I was just taught good and evil, right versus wrong. I had never even heard the word racism. We knew that it was a spiritual battle between right and wrong, good and evil. There was no such thing as racism, sexism, homophobism,
Islamophobism, deadbeat dadism, anti-Semitism, Allah Akbarism.
That only came
No
about
isms.
when we allowed the Democrats to take over. They started making up words to deceive us.
We've got to deal with homophobia in all
Homophobic,
communities,
racist,
including the black community.
misogynist.
A lot of the black civil rights leaders have abandoned the moral high ground and have perverted the civil rights movement to the point where it's become a part of
I don't know,
race
man.
grievance industry.
Susanna, I don't know what's good. I don't know what's good with this level. You said go up. What do you mean go up?
Blacks have been convinced that they're
Oh, I've
supposed to
seen
respect
Jesse on
you
Bill
if
Maher.
have
You
the
mean go
title
up there?
Reverend or pastor.
I
even
feel
if
like I
you're
need to
no
grab
good.
the shell.
Can't even remember a sermon from Al Sharpton. Reverend Al Sharpton. He's a reverend of what?
In politics, the road to the White House took a detour through Harlem today. It is like a rite of passage for Democratic candidates as an outreach to the African-American community. Well, today, South Bend, Indiana Mayor Pete Buttigieg had lunch at Sylvia's with Reverend Al Sharpton.
Barack Obama dined here in 2008. So did Bernie Sanders in 2016.
I could tell the Negroes to go left and they'll go left. How much are you willing to pay me to get the Negroes to do what I want them to do?
They're the ones that receive the contributions to say, hey, let's keep these people subjugated. Let's keep them voting for us. And you do what is necessary and help us to squelch these voices that are rising up in opposition to what we believe.
They're leading the narratives that others want them to lead. If we can get the black community to hate the police, then they'll keep breaking laws.
Problem is, how do I kill the last one?
Black people angry, stirred up, angry, ticked off.
That.
How else do you get 95% of people to pull the lever for a party whose views are absolutely inconsistent with the best interests of the country in general and the best interests of black people in particular?
We still advocate nonviolence with passive resistance and still determined to use the weapon of love. We are still insisting emphatically that violence is self-defeating, that he who lives by the sword will perish by the sword.
Martin Luther King was a pastor. He was a genuine pastor.
Oh, there's a stop. There's a block there.
He can't live. He's too powerful.
That anger building up in a community, which causes people to riot and to tear things down and to burn things up. It goes to show that black people don't feel these days like we're building anything, that we're contributing to anything. When
I didn't even get the one up.
America,
Oh,
black people help build this country.
Headphones out. Choo, made it.
When you look back at the history of black people here in America, once we were free from slavery, we were successful in ways, and we overcame things, and we did things
He's not a simp.
far beyond
Shower
our
time
predecessors
for
could
me.
have imagined.
Got to scrub,
Because
smell,
we had that
scrub
almost
again.
instinctively in us.
As blacks emerged from slavery,
Dang, you don't got shaved. You don't got to lie to us.
a minute percentage could read or write, and yet in half a century,
You can't grow no
over half
beard,
the
dude.
black population
I'm just
was
kidding.
literate.
I'm just playing with you, bro.
Economic historians
Hey,
call that
Ling
one of the
Chin.
most remarkable things in history.
But not it. These digits and these touchscreens are designed
So in the
to
late
interface.
1800s,
What up, Ling
he
Yin
had
Chin?
actually
What up, Lord Grim?
in
Dang, bunch
not
of
very
people.
well
Sorry, guys, I haven't read the chat
boom
in a minute.
of African American.
We're watching Uncle Tom 1 in preparation for Uncle Tom 2. I have not watched Uncle Tom 2 yet. I think I gotta buy it. It's like $15. Stop flirting, Bibbs. Bibby always flirting with somebody. Seesawism. No isms. Like 90 going north. What up, broski bear? You don't need that shell. LB42. Quit your fisting, fusting. Hey, fams, said Lord Grim. What up, everybody here? Merry Christmas, Ling Chin. What is good? What's up? Uncle Tom 2 is off the chain. Is it good, Bibby? Yeah, I'm pretty hyped to watch it.
Proliferation into the political space, into the entrepreneurial space.
Hey,
and we had real movers and shakers in our.
Vera Cruz, are you still in here? What was your code? Send your code again. Cruz Vera. No, it is not. Here, I got it right here. Cruz Vera. I didn't quite like that. Susanna Sorry about it for not liking it. Dave's Hot Garbage. Is that Dave the other creator guy? You know who I'm talking about. The guy that does all the troll levels. Platform claimed the world record time for one of my Japanese world records. Oh my lord. Cruz Vera X59. Uh, 9JQ BH. Get back to the bottom of the chat. Haidling in, said Lord Grim. I got it, Cruz Vera. Love my fams. That's what's up, Lord Grim. I love the new music. Dean scrubbing up and shaving. May have a date or something. Dean might got a date. He's been praying for one. God might have answered prayers, and Dean got a date tonight. All right, we're watching Uncle Tom, Lord Grim, Lillian Chin. We're watching Uncle Tom 1. Playing some Mario. Platform, spin jump, grounds. This looks fun. Cruz Vera, this looks fun. 57-second world record. 1.91 clear rate. Fairly low clear rate. 33 clears out of 1,719 attempts. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a grind. This is a perfect level to play while I watch this documentary.
our communities who are doing real things.
Because at one time, blacks were Republicans, and you dominated.
Kanye
7 years after the Civil War, you were Republicans. You had more blacks in the House and Senate than you do now, and you dominated your own.
Oh, that's Killer Mike. That's not
You did that as Republicans.
But then what happened was that Democrats realized they could still control us by enacting new laws to suppress our civil liberties. That brings us to the rise of Jim Crow.
It is okay to be so stressed and overwhelmed that you feel like you need to talk to someone about it. And by that, I mean going to therapy.
Better help. I'm
Lately,
telling you guys.
transition-
I don't know what's up with these freaking ads. YouTube should know me better than this. I don't even believe in therapy. I don't even believe any of that mess. So why would they send me these advertisements? It's because they're trying to set me up. They're trying to set up your boy. They're trying to lead me down that dark path of imaginary mind games and craziness in the ads. They're like, oh, this guy's watching nothing. But that's not even true, because I don't just watch conservative stuff. I watch some stuff that's just content, like, content where they're not talking about politics or religion or anything, just content about freaking animals or freaking, I don't watch a lot of like prank YouTubers or anything like that. But just normal stuff, camping stuff. But YouTube should know me better. Come on now. Lord Grim, Red Dirt Farm, got the axe. I don't want to be disrespectful, but I needed to check them both. They needed it. Take a good look at themselves. Yep. I know what y'all are talking about. And I'm kind of done with it. Don't want to talk about it no more. Hey, but I think he deleted his channel. Or he like somehow hard blocked me from it to where I can't even find it now. But I think the whole channel's gone now. Am I right or wrong about that? Oh, I forgot a Z jump, and I could have cleared that. I could have just cleared that. This is very optimizable. But anyway, yeah, I think he deleted his channel. But anyway, I said my piece. Actually, I didn't even fully say my piece. There's a lot more I could say, but I'm being nice, I'm not gonna say nothing. I don't need to. It's over. Bibby already buried the body, dropped the casket, lit the match, light the fuse, and blew that piece. So Bibby got it handled.
Ruby Bridges going to school, that happened in the 1950s and 1960s, that general era. But we had Hiram Rhodes rebels and many other African Americans rise to positions of power in the political space in the late 1800s.
I ain't
there's
even
this
want
gap of missing
I think
achievement that
the
we
whole
have,
channel.
And that is what the KKK.
And you know why? You know why, right? Because everything he accused people of in that one stream, he's done on his channel repeatedly. He's made homophobic and maybe not misogynistic, because he's more of a feminist, but he's made homophobic remarks. He's made racist remarks. And the reason he did that and nobody cared is because it's jokes and we don't care about that stuff. But if you're going to freaking call other people out on it like they're bad people because we're joking around, when you do the same thing, don't be a hypocrite. And that's why he deleted his channel.
That is what the Jim Crow laws did to our community.
You can't depend on a government school to teach you raw history.
You're going to see people like even Frederick Douglass become less and less and less celebrated and less popular because he doesn't really fit the narrative. He was a Republican, very American.
When they want to teach you somebody that was great in Black American
I hate
history
that
and they happen to be Republican, they don't tell you that element. And they also,
Facts.
this is sort of one of the biggest myths that they tell you, that the party's completely switched.
They have to say the party switched. They have to. Because they can't acknowledge that they are part of all of the worst things that have ever happened to Black people in history. And if you know
It
better,
is.
and you know the parties didn't switch, and you just look at today, they're still a part of
No,
every
the truth
negative
is only
thing
hard to
that
hear
have happened to Black people in America.
if you're living in denial and you're
Let's just take
ignoring
one issue.
it. Like,
And that's the issue we've talked about for a long time, and that's vouchers.
They have to
if all you hear ever and all you surround yourself is truth, then the truth is just the truth.
by armed police.
It's only hard to
Fire the
hear
senior kid
when you're
school
trying to
where only
hide
8%
from it.
of kids can do math at grade level because you have no option. Republicans want you to have an option, but Republicans, of course, are racist, so you can't vote for them, right?
He made flirty comments to almost all the girls.
Slave codes in the early
Right.
19th century made it illegal for black Americans to learn to read. Why? Because if slaves could read, they could access information. I don't believe that much has changed.
Flipping walls,
Parties
little
did switch, and
little
Democrats
errors. I
really
almost one-shot this thing.
are a party of
1% clear rate. We're gonna drop that clear rate real quick.
Then why do they react so viciously when you introduce legislation that would help the minorities by giving them school choice? There's answers to all these questions, but you have to be the one to find them because no one else is going to tell you the inconvenient truth. The welfare state is slavery 2.0.
The biggest falsehood, the biggest lie.
There's a lot of
that
skippable
gets repeated
content in this level
is that the kind
for
of
speed running, for
disorganization,
optimization.
chaos and violence and self-destruction that we're witnessing in the black
I'm not reading that,
community is
Tyro, but
somehow a legacy of slavery and Jim Crow. That is just a lie.
That cracked me up, Tyro.
Because if that were so, between 1930 and 1940, during the years of the Depression, when segregation and racism was enshrined in laws, when there was no black representation in government, even in the face of these horrible conditions, the black community
All right,
had
guys.
the
All right,
highest
guys.
marriage rate of any
We
group
gotta
in
find the
society.
new hot topic of the day.
Our institutions served as an anchor for
We
us.
can't.
And
yeah,
so
no.
therefore, elderly people could walk in their neighborhood without fear of being assaulted by their grandchildren.
Come on now.
Our business formation rate was high then. If we were able to accomplish the building of
Tyro, you're
hospitals,
wrong,
dental
man.
schools, hotels, movie theaters,
Don't rub that
vaudeville theaters, if we were able to accomplish this and not engage in the kind of self-destruction.
Grip it, grip it, grip it, grip it.
I'm gonna hit you one time in the head, 2 times in the chest.
How can you explain that?
So, tell me about your bond. Yeah, she's the first one to email me on my birthday every year.
I never miss it because it's automated through Constant Contact.
I've never been in a relationship with a gardener like this.
Actually, landscape architect.
Oh, I could have made it. I did make it, but I didn't think I was gonna make it, so I kind of backed off. But you can make that off the rip. Maybe not. Maybe you want to wait.
No mom ever looks at that beautiful baby.
I don't want to hear this ad, bruh. Bump, 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 bump.
Has experienced so much social progress that we are seeing a decline in the black community. The statistics of illegitimacy, crime rates, and illiteracy
If you
have
guys have
worsened
noticed,
since the time
since
of
I've had
segregation
my,
and Jim Crow.
since I got blocked in that chat, I haven't even said that name. I haven't even said his name, so I could be talking about anybody.
Before the war on poverty launched, 87% of blacks live below the federally defined level of
And the
poverty
difference between me
in
and some of these people is if I talk trash about
By
you, I'm not going to
1960, the
ban
number had
you
decreased to 47%.
in my chat. You're still
A
welcome
40-point
in the
drop
chat.
in 20 years.
But you're going to
It's
get
probably
roasted.
the greatest economic prosperity period for blacks in the history
I
of this
don't think
country.
some people
And
can't
this
handle
all
it.
happened before affirmative action, before the so-called war on poverty.
Back then,
Lin
it was
Chin said the
commonplace to have
document,
both parents in
this
the
document on thuggery, I hope it stops you from perpetrating rap crap as it is thuggery too. Lin Chin, you don't understand. I'm no fan of thuggery. I'm no fan of a lot of hip hop culture. I did when I was young. I was into it all, but I've realized that a lot of it's feminizing men, and and it's not cool. But Lin Chin, I am a fan of art, and I am a fan of words, and I am a fan of language. I know words don't mean anything, but at the same time, words do mean stuff. It's a paradox. It's like, I think English was always my favorite class in school. And you're going to say, well, they use Ebonics. That's not English. Well, you have something called poetic license, and you're allowed to change words to fit your poetry. I look at hip-hop as what it originally was, which is rhythm and poetry. And I'm a fan of wordsmiths and word crafters and writers. So a good lyricist, Lee and Chin, even if they are dressed like a thug, they're talking like a thug, they're talking about thug things, there's beauty in well-crafted lyrics, Lee and Chin. And if you can't see that, then I'm sorry, my man. I'm sorry, but I'm not here to please you, my boy. We can have differences in opinions, but I'm still going to listen to rap. I still like dirty comedians and dirty rap songs. That's my guilty pleasure, Lee and Chin. Let me have it. And I play children's games.
Had kids, you stayed with them.
It wasn't just about your immediate family.
You know,
it was also about your church family.
Words are expression of exact
In those days,
gene
black
clusters
men were in
within your
control.
body.
The
That's
black
why us
woman
blacks
respected the black man.
can't master correct grammar.
Father showed me how
Right,
to
but
be a
here's
man.
the thing, Lin Yin Chin. Even if you can't master correct grammar and you're using Ebonics, you can still craft it. You can be a wordsmith and craft it beautifully to make these eloquent flows and rhymes and stuff and put words together so that they sound good and they have a bounce and they make people nod their head and they rhyme. And then if you're actually telling a story while you do it, oh man, now you're breaking a new mold. Now you're actually you're saying something meaningful in a song with rhythm that could change the world, Lee and Jim.
It also showed me how to treat a woman.
When I was young, I remember going to open house and everybody's parents were there. Everybody's.
Oh, we're not gonna make it.
Up until 1962-63, 85% of all black families had a man and a woman raising children. But that all changed.
No, why? Stay here.
In the 60s.
Okay, let's go this way.
You estimate that the welfare pays, I guess,
Okay.
$6-7 billion a year in benefits. How much would you say is denied by these illegal?
No! Oh, I thought he was gonna. I thought the track went a little farther to the left.
American public welfare system
I thought he was gonna
is
keep going.
only expending half of what it should be expending if it were reaching all of the people who are eligible under existing statutes. So we think welfare costs should probably double.
A couple renowned sociologists at the Columbia University School of Social.
See how these sociologists don't know jack
Their
squat.
theory was
What's up,
if we
Cobra
could
Sither Siles? Dropping a level. Let me grab this level real quick.
It would make men redundant, and if we can just
Poop in the woods
stigma
in the most
welfare
proficient manner. What the?
and entice more people
Lin
to
Yin Chin, I don't
flood the
think you've ever
welfare
pooped in the
system,
woods.
it will
I poop in
bankrupt
the woods frequently.
cities and the country.
I'm a woods pooping type of guy. What's up, Dan Palmer? Thanks for the level. Y'all, I don't have the bot, so
This, I presume, would be additional.
you might have to
people
drop
who
them
could
again
become
whenever I
eligible
get through this level.
For additional money if these were challenged.
Yes, that would raise the cost even more.
Now, is this LBJ? Is this the Model City
recruit
program?
people into the welfare system. We relaxed the rules.
It heals my soul.
If a woman had to declare paternity in order to qualify for welfare, the ACLU
Is this the Model
sued
City
and said this
programs?
was
Are we moved
violation
on
of
to
our privacy rights.
LBJ yet?
They also said that the nuclear family, Isaiah
Yep.
and Harriet,
Marxist.
was Eurocentric and therefore racist.
Yeah, it's because it's white. It's white to be on time, guys, and have a family. So that's racist.
Carl, I don't know what you think you're doing. Excuse me. In a box. Not even a casket.
The women's movement concurred with that. The Black Power movement also agreed. Millions of blacks in a period of less than 4 years flooded into the welfare system in major cities. At a time when the unemployment rate for blacks
It's
in
free
New York
money.
for males was less than 4%.
If I could get me a job where I could be my own man, they make me think that they're feeling sorry for me. Give me this, give me what I need. This is like a pet, like a dog, like.
Yeah, they
give me
didn't want it back
eat.
then.
You have to be fed now. Give him
they
some
got
food.
convinced.
What you then saw as a consequence of separating work from income, the out of wedlock births in the black community began to skyrocket, went from under 25%.
This isn't just the black community, guys. It's the poor community. This happened to white people too, but the movie's calling attention to the black people because they're the ones doing the whole racism. We got to have the cultural Marxism push. But it was always based off of the bourgeoisie and the proletariat. They've only recently turned it into a race thing, but it's still the bougies versus the prolies. It's still the bougies versus the proletariat. It's just now they're using skin color as like a trick to throw you off the trail of the Marxists. How's your stream going so far? It's going pretty chill. We're watching this documentary. It's called Uncle Tom 2. It's about how the civil rights movement was not a good thing, and basically black people have been lied to their whole lives about their history, and now they're rewriting history books. All these Marxists and stuff are rewriting history, and so we're watching this documentary because Uncle Tom 2 is out recently, and I haven't watched it yet, and I'm going to watch it. History and gaming. Awesome. Facts. Yes, sir. That's what we do here.
It is a neutron bomb that was dropped on this country, and it really hurt families,
Larry
especially
Elder.
the black family. During slavery, a black kid was more likely to be raised under a roof with his biological mother and biological father than today. The welfare state has done more to destroy and destabilize the black family than even slavery did.
We allowed them to
Why do I
remove the
keep dying there,
fathers
bro?
from our homes, removing the backbone of our families.
I remember
We are
my dad
learning-
used to be hard on us.
We are learning about that in modern civilization class. You're learning how, but I don't think you're learning it how this documentary is portraying it. I think they're probably teaching you the opposite of what this is saying. They're probably teaching you about how Martin Luther King was the savior of the black people and the leader of the civil rights movement, which was one of the most important issues that we've ever seen in history, and we needed it so bad. The civil rights movement, this and Martin Luther King and Farrakhan and Malcolm X. Are they teaching you that, or are they teaching you the truth that Martin Luther King was a commie, that Rosa Parks was a plant, that the civil rights movement is the worst thing that ever happened to black people? LBJ and the Model City programs, how they ripped the fathers out of the house and they made a welfare community. Which way are they teaching you it in modern societies? Be interesting to hear.
Making us fold clothes and washing dishes properly. And if we didn't, we got a whooping. If we didn't do them right, or if we, didn't do them when he told us to do them. And I didn't like him when he did that to us. My dad made me a responsible man by doing that. And it just really made me wonder, like, what if he wasn't there?
Come on.
I'm very blessed to be where I am today.
Yeah.
A lot of that has
I
to
really
do
didn't
with
have to ask.
the upbringing I had from my father, who was in the house, who made sure that we were in school, who made sure that we were clothed, that we had shelter, that we had food.
They teach
That
you the
was my
1619 project
When I
in
was growing
school.
up, fathers led.
Is that a college class?
And you knew not
or
to
a
be
high school class?
fighting and carrying on because you had respect for the elderly and you respect yourself because
I want you to go into class and I want you to tell them, hey, I saw this movie, Uncle Tom or Uncle Tom 2,
If you
and it says
look
that
at
you're
every
lying.
major issue facing the
Tell
black
your
community,
teacher they're
it
wrong.
stem back to
I dare you.
fatherlessness. You see
Cobra
black people
Slither
joining gangs.
styles.
They're joining the gang to simulate a family unit. Family
That's
unit to
Joel.
solve
That's
father. Don't understand what it's like how to treat a woman, how to be respectful, how to.
He got a
earn
rap
living
song. He
the
got a
legal
rap
way.
song.
They didn't have a
Is that
father
Chandler
in their home
Crump
that taught them
or-
these things, and
no,
then
that's
that father didn't have
Joel-
a father in his home. So this generational
Joel
fatherlessness
something.
is far
I think it starts with
more
a P.
dangerous to the black community than institutional or generational racism.
Finally.
If there is a strong man in the household, people aren't eligible for these benefits.
Super expert
So you see how it
levels?
kinda starts
I
and
think
this
this would have
grows
been
and grows
considered
and
super
grows.
level.
The political left, this whole idea that government can bring people out of poverty and that government can fix all the problems, we know that government can't do that, that government can't raise a
22 in
family.
chat. There's 22 people in here? I can't even see it, guys. Wow. Hold on. I can't even see how many likes we got and all that stuff. Right now it says 23. Oh, nice. Thanks. Hey, we got 23 viewers and only 16 likes. What's up with that ratio? We got to get that fixed. If y'all haven't hit that like yet, you might want to get on it. Let's go. All right, let's keep watching.
Andre Weaver was 14 years old when this video was shot.
And let's get a GG.
And this week, a judge sentenced him to serve 20 years in prison for a list of felonies.
Let's get a GG
the
for this, right?
left has
Aww.
promoted the welfare
I didn't even
state,
get the one up.
has encouraged women to marry the government, has allowed men to abandon their financial and moral responsibility.
Bah!
We have
Okay.
these problems.
It is no wonder that you
Susanna
have the chaos.
Herrera,
More
we played
blacks
some of your levels already, so I'm going to get one
are
of Cobra.
killing other blacks in 1 year.
I'm going to get one of Cobra Slither Styles or Dan Palmer's. I'm not sure. I actually had a teacher who was cool, being told if we thought he was wrong, he would actually have us debate it, if he would actually modify his lessons if we were right. Mind you, we were wrong 95% of the time. Teacher was super chill. Well, that's because I wasn't in your class, Dan Palmer. No, I'm just kidding. If I was in your class, we would have been right 99% of the time. 99.999. See, there's an art to roasting. I can't even type properly without typo. Genetic limits are real. Yep. You got dang caveman hands. What's up, Lin Yin Chin? You ain't got no thumbs? Did you lose your thumbs in a tragic schmelting accident? Oh, the likes going up. Yeah, bump those likes up. Let's get that on point. Who sent the level first? Was it Dan or Koba? You guys are, let me scroll up and find it. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, Dan just dropped it again, so we'll go with his first. It's not like we have a ton of levels, guys, in the chat, so we have time. We'll get to them all. You know, I might have to just buy, if this stream is going well, and it's not too late when this is over, we got 30 minutes left. It'll be about 7 o'clock, and we'll have to do it another night. Maybe some night this week. I'm planning some night this week. Tuesday. It's probably tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to work on editing a video that will come out on Thursday. It's going to be a product review for my camping trip. A Sawyer Life Straw product review. And then, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I'll edit that video during the day while I'm at work because it's not going to be a long video. And then tomorrow night, maybe I'll do the Uncle Tom 2 reaction while we do some gaming. Okay, I could almost do it tonight if the stream were going well. It would just run us kind of late. And I got to work tomorrow. We got work to do, boys. But let me find that code again. I keep He says Koba was first, but I see yours. I see yours now, Dan. So we'll do it. WCX. QKG. All right. Spiney's BT Spiny Race from Captain Andy from Canada. Captain Andy from Canada. Hola, sir. What's up, C-Sal? How you doing tonight? Bad Bibby. You were the start of all of this. Hola, sir. How's it going, broski bear? All right, this is a level from... What? No. Oh. I cut her a break. She said, y'all need to stop flirting with C-Sal in the chat.
And the Klan.
C-Sal, you are
killed
condensing the
in
Mexican
70
essence
years.
into forming the foundation of the little baby. Will you make a birthday sombrero for him? Is it a him or a her? If it was a her, it would be a sombrera. If it was him, it's a sombrero. Or you could just do the PC thing, and you could say sombrerix. Make your baby a little sombrerix. A sombrerix, like a Latinx. JS, what's your favorite cut of cheese? I like blue cheese and mustard. I'm not a huge cheese guy, D Milkin. I like pepper jack cheese on my sandwiches. I do enjoy a big chunk of cheese, but I don't know. I'm not saying I don't like a good cut of cheese, Deep Milk, and I do enjoy a good cut of cheese, but I'm not a cheese snob to where I know, like, I can taste it and be like, oh, this is Gouda, and oh, this is a fine Munster. I don't know. I just like me some cheese, you know? All right, let's get this level going. Spinies, BT Spiny Race. 0 clears, only 4 attempts. Captain Andy from Canada. Put on your running shoes, plumbers, and toads, and race the Spiny to the bomb. We got to race a Spiny. No clears on this level. Not a lot of attempts, so we don't really know how tough it's going to be.
You can't live forever.
And we got to add. I feel like this is going to be timed, or we're going to have to go fast. So hold on. Oh, no, we got a door. Hold on. Oh, it's Baby Swiss. Feta the best. Stop flirting with me, baby. Pepperjack.
In the destruction of
I just like peppers. So Pepperjack, I was like, I bet I like that.
Black on black crime is something that our media tells us that we're not allowed to talk about. Over 93% of black homicide victims are killed by other black people. We are not supposed to be outraged, and we're not told to remember the names of those victims. Because if we begin to focus on that area, something that is causing real harm and devastation to our communities, we might uncover the truth. Our inner cities are all by Democrat design, like Chicago, like Baltimore,
we upside down.
and like Detroit.
We're upside down, boys.
They have been run by Democrats for decades. We have been made to believe that the conditions in our cities are normal.
Oh!
We're supposed to turn a blind eye to the corruption, to the crime, to the gangs, and
What was
instead
that?
focus on what our media deems
That's
of more
life in
importance.
Wakanda.
We are instead told
That's
that we
life
should be
in
focusing
Chicago.
on white people. We're supposed to be reactive and angry and fearful about white supremacy, when in fact, it is liberal supremacy that is harming our communities.
In the inner cities.
They're not supreme to me.
Back in slavery, they used to
I don't believe in liberal supremacy, same way I don't believe in no white
removing
supremacy.
ourselves from the home.
Oh!
These are things that
I wonder if you can just cheese that, just dodge that.
where we are on autopilot.
I feel like you could just let it go, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore.
You begin to ask yourself, why is it that more black women are getting abortions than any other ethnic group?
Because they don't want their babies?
You begin to look at maps of where these Planned
Oh,
Parenthood
70% of the
clinics are
abortion clinics are in urban and pop areas?
77% of Planned Parenthood abortion mills are located in the inner cities.
See, I feel like I could just dodge this.
Somehow, the script was flipped, and so it became a civil right to abort a child.
It is her body. It is her right.
Hey, Bonnie, her choice to murder a baby.
Reproductive right, but nobody really examined the motive.
And the men aren't allowed to be fathers because then they won't get their welfare check. So the men encourage the abortions.
86 a day, and since
Men are just as much to blame. Weak men.
20 million African Americans have been killed by abortion.
You gotta go fast. I feel like you gotta go fast, but I also feel like I could just dodge
Party
that thing
has
somehow.
Always been
And then it
focused
would
on
be out of my
pushing
hair.
Eugenics and abortion on the black community.
Hogs versus bibs.
Margaret
Is
Sanger,
everybody just
the
having a
woman that
roast fest
ultimately
today in
founded
the
what
chat?
became Planned Parenthood believed that certain people were degenerate, were unworthy of living. And if
That's
you're one of
okay.
those
We've
persons,
weeded
it's
out
perfectly
the
okay for
people
you to
who
be
can't take a
eliminated.
little
Whether
friendly
you're
roasting.
talking about Margaret Sanger's strategies back then, or you're talking about Planned Parenthood's tactics of today, they're still able to Trojan horse the black community. That is to deliver this message of we're for women's health, we're for the black community.
More than half of Planned Parenthood centers are located in areas without ready access to health care.
Here you have the
Right.
left wing
You
embracing
just said
Planned
it.
Parenthood,
You
embracing
just said it,
pro-choice
Elizabeth Warren.
movement,
How do you put a
completely
good spin on the
oblivious
fact
to
that you're
Margaret
murdering
Sanger
poor
was not
children, you
particularly fond of
eugenicist?
poor black people who, in her view, could not make it on their own.
Oh!
The greatest sin in the world is bringing
Come on
children
now.
into the world.
Ooh,
that
see,
have
like that.
been
No!
diseased
Oh, you have to go
from their
fast because
parents,
the P
that have
switch.
no chance in the world
Hold on, I think
to
there
be
might.
a human being,
Yo, I don't have
practically.
time to go climb in this whole dang thing
Prisoners,
to find
all
another
sorts of
P
things
switch.
just marked when they're born. That to me is the greatest sin.
I see black people argue that if a
We don't need
woman
no
is
demon
poor,
telling us what
she
sin
shouldn't
is.
have a child.
That's the last thing I need
If
is
that
some
were the
demon
case,
telling me what
a
sin
lot of
is.
black people that I know who have done great things in life would never have been born.
I think
And
there's
would've
another
been
P
one of
switch
them.
up here. I
Billboard's
feel like it.
idea that abortion is genocide has made a comeback in some parts of the black community.
Our population growth has stagnated.
Fueling this is the growing number of Latinos
Well, yeah,
who
you
have
think
fewer
you
abortions.
stayed at 13%
40%
of the
all new births in
population
this country are Latino,
for
and
so
you
long
have
for
Democrats
nothing?
that are advocating for open borders.
Yo, this is a
Right now, the
ridiculous
Democrat Party relies upon
little
our
climb
vote.
right
They don't
here.
have to forever.
Even if there is another P switch up here, I'm not going to have time to hit it. Well, did I get a checkpoint yet? I don't know.
Are starting to get
Speed
the
run.
sense that we are being traded for illegal immigrants.
See how enters here comes Ram 11.
Lurched forward, carrying babies, suitcases, and hope.
They're
And
importing
hope.
a whole new victim class.
Put that dang hope down and carry this
Gonna do
baby.
exactly to the illegals what they did to Black America in the 60s. Get them
Go!
addicted to
Go,
government.
go, go,
get
go,
them
go, go,
addicted to
go. We gotta go
handouts,
fast.
and
We gotta
turn
go
them
fast.
into
We
a
gotta go
permanent class of
fast.
victim
Bye,
voters.
They
Woo! We gotta go
people's
baby.
genuine disadvantages.
Woo!
People's genuine.
This is where it
struggles
becomes a real speed run.
to get into power.
And we're upside down, you know. It's
fairness
bad
and
enough.
justice for
Go!
immigration. We're
Go!
gonna
Go!
fight for
Moly
DACA,
mole.
and we're going to
Oh!
help
Oh! Oh!
That we have Max
Ah!
Waters and John Lewis and others in the Black Congressional Caucus
What the just
who
happened?
are fighting for DACA, for the dreamers of
Oh, it's
illegal
checkpoint.
aliens
Oh, thank
who come
God.
to our nation, and they're not fighting for black children and the dreams that our kids and our teenagers have. They have set them
shoot.
aside and made DACA their priority. I submit to you, they are in pursuit of an agenda.
Oh, I should have ducked. I hope there's no mushroom check.
By racist, illegal immigration, and we're not going to have it. When my people do a crime, we
Is
get
there
this right.
is there
When
a
people do a crime, they get amnesty. They get
201? We still have 200 seconds, so there's no urgency
The
there.
fact that for the last 50 years,
19
they're
in the
living
chat.
in cities that are
No,
the most
no,
dangerous,
only 19 in the chat.
disinvested places, and they've been run by liberal black Democrats.
In here,
But they've got no
Joseph.
alternative to express that discontent.
I carry property away, then move.
is
Stop
low-hanging
flirting
fruit
with
for
me.
Republicans.
Everybody's flirting with the seesaw, man.
The fact that they're not
We
making
blacks
a more
can't speak
concerted
English,
effort
so
to
we can't
message
ask
to
the
our
Mexicans to
community
speak it either.
aggressively.
This
is a
emoji
huge
fighting
mistake.
for DACA,
First, they have to
DACA.
be serious about whether or
Oh,
not they want
Bode,
minorities
very
in the
good.
party. And if they
Time
are, then they need
to
to totally rethink
time
how
for
they're going about
Roti
it.
Bode. What does that mean? What does that even mean? I've never heard that
My
song before.
experience is running as a mayoral
got a checkpoint.
candidate
We got a
in
checkpoint,
city
homies.
that's predominantly Democrat.
In a world controlled by gas,
In a world.
there's only one way out. The Skill Power Core 40 yard equipment.
I don't need yard equipment. I live in an apartment, face YouTube. I live in an apartment, YouTube.
I've been criticized by Republican
I'm
strategists.
back. What I missed.
for
Everybody's
spending
hitting
my
on
time in
Seasal,
minority
baby. And
communities.
it's your fault. You started it. I think she's flattered
placed
by it.
my campaign office
But she's a
in
mama. We can't be
historically
having
black
that.
community. I did that by choice. I have not found the kind of support that I expected from Republicans. I think that if you look at the Republican Party,
Woo! What the fuck?
that if I were
Oh,
white,
sorry,
that
guys.
I would notice
There's a
that
blowy
there
Joey
were
there with a
people
thwomp
of color,
and
racial
Dev.
and ethnic
What the-
minorities in my party.
I think the mushroom.
And I would support the
I
ones
should have
that were
got.
sincere.
Yeah, I want
love
the mushroom.
America.
Oh, I can't get the
I've
mushroom
lived
now.
the American dream, and I want to give hope
Like, I don't
to
really
people
need it
with
much, but-
disadvantage,
Woo.
not just black people, but also
it does give me
white
a damage
people
boost.
who come from unfortunate circumstances. When I've gone to campaign and elections
Who is this
meetings,
lady?
I hear the strategists say,
Grow a
"Don't
yard
waste
on your
time
balcony?
in
You should see
minority
my garden,
communities.
Lian Chin.
You need to hunt where the ducks are."
I got
For years, the Democratic Party has
Tortuga
assumed they were gonna get
scorpions,
90-95%
bell
of the black vote.
peppers,
As did the
habaneros,
Republican Party.
ghost
They didn't
peppers,
even try.
basil,
Republicans have convinced
German
themselves that
thyme,
blacks
lemon
are
thyme,
unalterably Democrats. There's nothing we can do
cilantro,
about it.
mint,
Let's husband our money and our
tomatoes,
energy
3 different
and
types
just
of
spend it
tomatoes.
where
I got
we can
cherry
get votes.
tomatoes,
The
celebrity
Republican Party
tomatoes,
ignores
and
us because they believe
Roma
that has been,
tomatoes. I've got
pushed out
strawberries.
into
I've got
public
10
square that
strawberry plants. I've
black
got
community is a monolith. And so we're being ignored
onions.
on both sides.
I've got
Major
onions growing
conservative
throughout
immigrant
there.
Carol Swain
I've got
was
chili
the last to
peppers.
concede
I've
tonight.
We are not
got
making the kind of
jalapeno
investments
peppers.
in our
And I think that's
minority
it.
allies.
That's the fault of the Republican Party, is that they have just completely said, we can't connect with them.
And lettuce.
gave up.
I forgot the
We
lettuce.
have
We
more
got
in common
lettuce.
with the Republican Party by far
iceberg
than
lettuce, I
anything
think.
Democrat, regardless of where your position is socioeconomically.
Because the Democrats,
Did I say
they're not
ghost
giving y'all-
peppers? We
they don't
got
care
ghost
about y'all.
peppers and
So they
Tortuga
don't want you to
scorpions and
succeed. They don't
habaneros.
want you to own anything. That's why they keep spoon feeding you and putting you in projects.
Gonna have
and
lots
then
of
keep
salsa
giving
and
you
hot
so now you're
sauce this year.
dependent.
Being unapologetically capitalist is sort of the way to move forward.
I want to be rich. I don't want to be poor.
You want to be
Men
wealthy
are
and
here
successful.
decent. The
well,
ones who are
we're the
married love
party
their
that-
wives. We're just
that
joking,
promotes,
being loosey-goosey.
values
Yes, ma'am.
and policies
Yes, ma'am.
that will
See,
make you
Sal,
wealthy
I
and
appreciate
successful.
it.
Conservatives are really bad at marketing good ideas. They're horrible.
I can agree with that.
The Republicans have been their own worst messengers.
The problem with conservatives and what we don't do good enough is that we don't infiltrate ourselves into the culture.
Please save us, gay Rob Smith.
For too long, we've let the left run culture. Saturday Night Live, right? We're gonna make
He
fun
has
of
a
things where
husband.
people can understand humor.
You're not going to be able to sell
I'm
your
not
ideas
decent, I
and
am
your
descent.
theories and your thoughts to the people if you're doing things
Of
in the
China
same way
and Africa.
that you have done them for the last 20, 30 years.
Whatever, Rob Smith.
Ladies
You got a
and
husband,
gentlemen,
bro.
I am officially running for President of the United States, and we are going to make our country great again.
Donald Trump is the first Republican that is unafraid. He's unafraid of the media.
You know it if you were honest reporters, which in many cases you're not.
The progressive socialist left and all their tactics, all their
It's
antics.
tough. I'm gonna be right back, guys. We're gonna take a
They
quick
don't know
break.
what to do with him.
If you see, sound not like the wind, more like a hurricane. My concubines love me, for I am great. Have I missed any like super chats or anything? Nah. All right, cool. We got super chats, boys and girls. We got super chats up in here. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. Exactly, you're right. See Lin Yan Chin? Check this out. Check this out. This is a dry habanero. We have tons of habaneros. This is a somewhat dried. It's in the drying process. Habanero. I'll eat this for a $20 super chat on stream. This is a somewhat drying Tortuga scorpion. I'll eat this for a $50 super chat. This is we got ghost peppers going this year, which are hotter than these. And I've never eaten a whole ghost pepper. I actually have a whole ghost pepper I could get. You do a $50 super chat, you can choose. I either eat an old, frozen, dried ghost pepper or the Tortuga scorpion. Here's a recently picked, better grown Tortuga scorpion. See how they got that wicked looking tail on the bottom? Oh, these things ain't no joke right here, baby. The habanero, $20 super chat. I'll eat this. I've eaten habaneros before. It's hot. It's hot. I'm going to struggle. It's a big deal. These are some chili peppers from the garden. And I'll eat one of these for fun. Oh, is that so? I'll eat all for a $100 super chat. Lian Chin hit me with a 20? Wants me to eat the habby? You want me to eat the habby? Well, I'm putting this chili pepper down then. Oh, shizer. I didn't think that was going to happen. These are cherry tomatoes from my garden and chili peppers. The chili peppers, this part is fine, but once you get to them seeds, then you got an issue. But you want me to eat one of the, you want me to eat, hold on one second, Lian Chin. I'll be right back. This is going to suck, guys. I got to get some milk. This is going to suck. $50 was ghost pepper. $50 is either ghost or the scorpion, but I'm going to have to wait a little while to do it after I do the habanero because this habanero is not going to be fun. So, Ling Yan Chin, oh my bad. It's less than I thought, and there's an added 30% loss to your Googer SG. Oh yeah, it's that's 20 Canadian dollars, Lynn. That's only like 15 bucks. Throw another 10 on it. Throw another 10 on it, and that'll make up for the Google fees and the but I got the milk. I got the milk, Lynn. You want the dried habanero? Somebody throw a 10 to cover Lin Yan Chin's Canadian money problems. Habaneros are no joke. No, they're not. It's going to be rough. I hope nobody does the 50 for the ghost. You're going to have to wait until later in the stream because I can't hit them back to back like that. You want the little more dried one? I'll tell you, this is smaller, but it's more dried out, which makes it a little more potent. This one's bigger and fresher. What are you thinking, Lynn? You think little dry? That looked like a dang old. That looked like a dang old sack. Did we miss the milk? I got the milk right here. I haven't eaten it yet. And my habaneros are really no joke. Like normally habaneros are more orange in color. If you see, there you go. Let's go. You knew it was coming, boy. Okay, so my habaneros are much more red in color than your typical habaneros, which are orange. I think that's because I grow my habaneros with a Tortuga scorpion plant and a ghost pepper plant right next to them. So there's a little bit of cross pollination. And ghost and habanero cross is Reaper, which is the hottest pepper. So these are gonna be some strong hobbies. I'm gonna eat the little one. This is gonna suck. Well, then we gotta let's go, Blag and Hog. Now we're not adding up because if we added up right now, we'd be at ghost level. Oh, shizer. Here we go. There's 50. Yeah, we're not doing it that way, Blazing Hogs. It's not a communal effort. We ain't commies over here. Come on now. All right. We're going to eat this habanero. Remember, don't touch your eyes, crotch, or nipples. Oh, I know how it goes, baby. Here we go. We got to chew thoroughly. Now, normally I would not drink for the first 10 minutes. I might take a sip of something just to make sure no seeds get stuck in my throat because I really don't. It'll screw up how I talk and it'll mess my throat up for the whole thing. But we've got to chew this for. Oh, God, this is going to suck. Let's go. Let's get it. Let me start recording. Maybe make a clip out of this or a little clip or something. We just got super chats from the chat. jsurbanadventures to eat a habanero. And this is a dried up one. This is a bigger, fresher one. I'm going to eat the bigger, fresher one, you know? A bigger, fresher habanero. A red habanero. Get ready for flame turds. This is a system cleaner. Capsaicins, they clean out your system. This is really going to suck. All right, let's just do it. I got milk. Let's go. Oh, that's a hot hab. Got it thoroughly, too. It's already heating up. Swallowed it. I'm going to wash it down real quick. Oh, God. Oh, it's on now. Oh, it's on. Oh, fuck. Woo. Lynn, you can refund. I get. Oh, this is worse than the Reaper. Guys. Ooh. I don't want to sit down. I don't want to sit down. Lynn, you can refund that 50 because I'm not doing another I'm not doing a ghost or Tortuga tonight. Maybe another night. Oh God. I'm not drinking a lot of it. I just put a sip in my mouth and let it swish. But hey, I did a Reaper with no milk for 10 minutes. I've done habaneros before with no milk at all. Chilling at a party. My habaneros. Yo, this is a challenge to Chris. Where Chris Vogel in the chat. This challenge to my boy Chris. Your habaneros are soft, Brody. Your habaneros are soft, Brody. Woo! My habaneros, boy. Oh my God, my habaneros are about as bad as that Reaper that I ate. I don't even want to find out what my dang scorpions are playing with. Ooh! Oh. Yo, we tripping, bro. We tripping, bro. Why's my room breathing? Why's my room breathing? I feel like this. Oh. Wow. You know what else is good? Beer, but I don't want to drink beer because it'll mix the capsaicins around in my mouth. So my mouth, that hits your mouth. I think it's because I chewed it up longer than when I did the Reaper. I was scared when I did the Reaper, so I chewed very quickly and swallowed. That habanero I chewed for a while because I didn't want it to get stuck in my throat. I did a good job. It didn't get stuck in my throat. The Reaper, you feel it more in your belly, more in your throat, less in your mouth. The habanero is a head high. My brain feels fuzzy. It looks like there's a haze over my vision. And for a second there, my room was breathing. My dang curtains. Oh, man. What's up, Butch? I just ate a habanero from my garden for some super chats. Stupid stuff for money, guys. Come on now. I feel a little bad because Lee and Tin dropped that 50 piece. It's a Canadian 50, so it's like $40. Ugh. All right, it's going away. It goes away quicker than the Reaper. I'll say that. Yeah, I'm. If you eat them enough to where you can overcome that pain, you'd be tripping balls. You'd be eating peppers all day. I'm telling you guys. They got the Pocky one chip challenge at 7-Eleven, and I asked the lady how much it cost the other day because it doesn't have a price. She's like, it's $10, or I think she said it's $20. I was like, oh, I ain't spending $20 on it. Maybe one day, but not right now. And it has Reaper and Ghost Pepper powder. And she said, I'll buy one for you if you do it right now in the store and let me record it. I said, I'm down with you recording it. I'm down with doing it at the store and you recording it. You got to hold my phone and record it too, though. The only thing is I want to record it. And, but then I said, the other only thing is this. I ain't doing it right now because I got to plan a whole day for this. Or do it at night before I go to bed. Matt living the dream. How's it going to feel tomorrow during your morning constitution? It's going to be rough. My last one before bed tonight is going to be a cleanse. We're going to be having a full system cleanse. Hey, it's nice to see you in the chat, though, Matt living the dream. I don't know if I've ever seen you in my chat. I see you in all kinds of other people's chats, but all right, I think we're recovered, guys. I think we're recovered. Let me get a tomato. Look at one of these little cherry tomatoes out of this bag. Don't let me accidentally grab a chili pepper. Granted, I also took a bite of the chili pepper right before, but these chili peppers, if you don't bite the seeds, it's not bad at all. It's just a tiny little thing. But once you get that bottom chunk with the seeds in it, it's pretty kicking. They're kicking. They're kicking. Oh, cherry tomatoes doing the trick. Yo, I'm calling my boy Chris out on that garden action, bruh. Let me get a capsaicin tester and test my habaneros against your habaneros. We're going to be calling your habaneros babaneros. We're going to call them babaneros, which is short for baby habaneros, for little babies. You ain't got this. I'm about eating. No, I'm kidding. Nope. Not today. It's not the seeds, it's the membranes. I would challenge you on that, Lord Spike. I'm pretty sure the seeds have the most capsaicin than the peppers. A salt on your tomatoes will work wonders. Yes, sir. Yo, the best thing is a tomato sandwich. Just some mayonnaise on toast with tomatoes and pepper. Especially if you got a garden with tomatoes in it. Boy, I'll tell you something. It's true, JF. The membrane does. Maybe you're right. I can eat the hell out of some strawberries. These are strawberry tomatoes or cherry tomatoes. Woo! I'm all right. I'm all right, guys. I survived. I made it. Whoa! Wow. What were we doing? Oh, we're watching Uncle Tom and playing Mario. Now let's see if I can beat this level while I'm on that pepper action. Let's go.
You look at his policies and how they benefited and continue to benefit this country, there's no denying the objective facts. But if you look at the man Donald Trump, the version of him as it is painted by the media, then
I just found a seed in my tooth and popped it.
Painting
Time
a
for the
picture of him
scorpion.
that is incompetent, not capable, out of control, impetuous.
Yo,
all
this thing
those
just
things
looks
is what
scary,
we get
baby.
out of the
Look
media.
at this thing. This thing looks
Somehow,
scary.
Through the charisma of his personality and the force of his personality, has gotten through to some in our community.
I see Trump as this window of opportunity for Black America to wake up, is because I think he's the most cultural president we've ever had.
What if everything we think we know about our...
Ay caramba. I should go into deep cryogenic hibernation to wait for the giant robots to rise. I would eat cherry tomatoes and blueberries in the same handful, and it's a great combo. Man, y'all are living on the edge. You plant the tomato plant with salt. Epsom salt under the start and a whole egg from the coop. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard of the Epsom salt thing. I think we did Epsom salt this year. And I use eggshells sometimes. I should have brought some fish heads home for the garden.
Party that promotes values and policies that will make you wealthy and successful.
Next stream, you get that 50 for the scorpion. Yeah. Man, y'all crazy. All right, but I can't do it on my Monday night show, Blazing Hogs, because it'll ruin the whole show. I'll be able to be comatose for an hour after that piece. I'm still feeling it. The worm and the tequila in 2 weeks. If I had tequila with a worm in it, I would eat the fish heads. Yeah, fish heads are great for gardens. Or just fish.
Conservatives are really bad at marketing good ideas. They're horrible.
Republicans have been their own worst
snorting
messengers.
into the mic.
The problem with
Audio
conservatives
check.
and
Okay,
what we
cool.
don't do good enough is that we don't infiltrate ourselves.
What's up,
into
man,
the culture.
Godson?
For too long, we've
Next
let
time
them
I'll pay
run
you
culture.
to not eat it.
Saturday Night
I
Live,
can't
right?
see another
We're gonna make
man
fun and
getting
people can
pimped out to a
understand
pepper
humor.
like that.
You're
This
not
stuff
going to
got
be
me
able to sell
emotional.
your ideas and your theories and your thoughts to the people if
Help
you're
stop
doing things in the
blossoms
same
rot
way
under
that
fish
you have
before I
done them
swear.
for the
Part
last
of-
20, 30 years.
Oh yeah, the
Ladies
engines.
and
The
gentlemen,
engine said that too.
I am officially
Get us on a
running
drunk Saturday night. Yeah, yeah.
for President of the United States.
Maybe during the UFC pay-per-view this Saturday, because we do got the Nate Diaz versus Hamzat Chimaev pay-per-view coming up this Saturday, and I'll be streaming during that. Snorting into the mic. I'm sorry, Ling Yin Chin. My nose is running like a freaking sieve. My nose is running. My eyes are running. I'm sorry. You're the one who made me eat the pepper. Hello, Red Dirt Farm. Scroll back. I just seen your comment. I got pimped out to a pepper. What the?
We are going to
But I pimped myself out. I was the one who made the stipulations. I had a feeling somebody was gonna come with the dang old habanero. I didn't think Ling Yin Chin was gonna drop the money for the hab and the scorpion. And I kind of realized that after I said it. Like, man, I can't do these back to back. I'll die.
make our country great again.
Donald Trump is the first Republican that is unafraid.
Ooh, fiery
He's
burp.
unafraid of the media.
Fiery burp.
You know it if you were honest.
Sub. Thank you
reporters,
for the
which in
sub,
many
Matt. Living the
cases you're
dream.
not.
The progressive socialist left and all their tactics, all their antics.
It's the next step in our investigation.
They don't know what to do with him.
If you look at his policies and how they benefited and continue to benefit this country, there's no denying the objective
Shoot.
facts.
Why did I jump?
But if you look at the man Donald Trump,
You know, Lynn is a
the
baller.
version of him as it is painted by the media, then it's easy to hate the man,
Woo.
to hate his guts.
Painting a picture of him that he is incompetent, not capable, out of control,
God, this is
impetuous. All those things is what we get out of the
And there's a
media.
lot more to it. It's an
Somehow,
upside
through
down
the charisma of
speed
his
run.
personality and a force of his personality has gotten through to some in our community.
I see Trump as this window of opportunity for Black America to wake up, is because I think he's the most cultural president we've ever had.
He was taking photos with rappers. He was always part of the culture.
You got this guy that talks shit. WrestleMania, he was doing this, he was doing that. and
Shit.
He's president.
He made
Come on now.
cool again.
Donald Trump is not in charge of the law
no
in our
progeny.
country.
Because you'd be in jail.
You'd be in jail, baby.
He's a New Yorker, man. And he talks like one. He has that the bravado like one.
Come on, that bullet.
He wants to be a tough guy. I didn't take the property.
A lot of young black people, that's why they're drawn to him.
If people spoke to black people the way Donald Trump does, bluntly,
Dog the bounty hunter
without
over Trump tweets.
condescension,
Look how much African American communities have suffered under Democratic control. To those I say the following. What do you have
Why don't I just
to
stop?
lose?
Donald Trump is facing a new backlash.
I swear I ate a Reaper and it made me feel super high.
Trump's latest attempted outreach to a larger voting bloc is already being called ignorant.
So disrespectful and so condescending.
How condescending, how offensive, how racist, whatever. He was right.
What do you have to lose? You're living in poverty. Your schools are no good. You have no jobs. 58% of your youth is unemployed.
The audacity.
Look at the
to
people
stare at
behind. Look at the people behind Trump. Oh yeah, I was gonna make it a little bigger for you guys. Look at the people behind Trump when he said that for the first time. They're shocked. They're like, "Is he really saying this?" Yo, nobody says this. No presidential candidate says this. Look at this.
Ignorance.
So disrespectful and so condescending.
How condescending, how offensive, how racist, whatever. He was right.
What do you have to lose? You're living in poverty. Your schools are no good. You have no jobs. 58%
the people behind him.
of your youth is unemployed.
The audacity.
They never
to
heard
stare
nothing
Black
like that
America in
before.
the face and say, "Hello, wake up! You're already losing. Look at your communities. Everything's run down. What's the big deal? Take a chance on Trump."
People, black and white and brown, who did not go to college, had felt ignored by the elites of both parties. And Trump turned over the tables in the temple.
You can say he's unartful, he's not articulate, he's not smooth.
Trump
whatever.
turned over the
People really
tables
don't
in the
care.
temple.
People are tired of politicians that say one thing and do something else. And especially we're starting to see in the black
All right, so
community,
this
they wanna see
mushroom
some
gives
change,
me a
they wanna see
damage
something
boost.
different.
And that's why
But I need to
blacks feeling as if their
not waste
conservatism
it.
on the rise. They're looking at the results.
Whoa! It's coming
You
after
think
me.
you can bully people to stop doing something, right? Call us coons.
I didn't
all
make
type
it.
of
Oh, wait.
names, Right? Usually people run into their little cubby holes after that. It's a new movement now, and we want all the smoke. It's really clear. People told me not to wear the MAGA hat, so I bought the biggest MAGA
Yo,
hat.
I love this Bryson
Then
song.
I bought a bigger one.
And black
So
guy
next time somebody say
Democrat.
something to me, common sense, a bigger one. It's simple math, really, when you put it all together.
Yeah, I'm black,
I'm
I'm Democrat.
Peter MAGA hat. Ooh, they try to take my guns. I can't go like
wear
that.
that.
Ooh, they try to take our funds. I can't go like that. Ooh, they try to ban our speech. I can't go like that. Yeah, I'm black, I'm not Democrat. Peter MAGA hat.
It was Donald Trump who woke me up, man. At first, when he was nominated and he was elected,
Ooh-wee, they
I
tried to
was
take our
not a
funds.
big
Can't go
fan.
like that.
But to see the things he's done for the black community, to see things he's done for America in particular, I'm a huge fan now.
Even
and
the
he has
fish
my
gonna
support.
hide.
Our historical times. So people
Next
are waking
JS,
up,
we're doing
people are saying,
shrooms
"You
for that
are naturally
Cashapp.
conservative. You grow up being taught to work hard for what you got. You don't grow up being
Ah.
told you gonna get something because you just want it. You saying like you ain't gotta work for it. When I went in the
Come
store,
on, bro.
I tried to get a Snickers and ain't had no money for it. I'm gonna smack my hand, put that Snickers back. You feel me? We can't afford that. You know what I'm saying? But Democrats, they say, hey, we give you everything for free. That ain't reality.
Black America is starting to get it, and that's why there is this sort of battle that's happening. I think right now, Black America is in the midst of an ideological civil war.
Hype a crowd. Oh, it's bullshit. It's racism. It's Trump. Get on your feet. Fuck this. We gotta stand up. We gotta do our shit. We gotta do what we gotta do. Round of applause for Candace. That's a waste of time.
You guys, this is so beautiful. Look at all of us. We made it all the way to the White House.
This week, in 2 days, I'm going to the White House with 400 black kids, and it's basically saying, you don't get to take away my blackness.
Let's talk about BetterHelp. If you ever
No!
depressed,
No
stressed,
better help.
overwhelmed,
because I don't agree with you, because I'm educated.
Now I don't even have to see a therapist. I can just
Before,
see.
it was just a
I can just
monolith,
chat with an
and
internet
there was no thought,
bot
it was just nodding, like
and
zombies.
get therapy
Of
that
course
way.
we have to support Barack Obama.
The one reason that I thought that his candidacy would be
Cadence
positive,
needs to
the
go
one
take care of
reason
their kids.
was
Fact.
because when Senator Obama
That's why I'm not pro Candace.
was interviewed by Steve Croft,
Well,
I
as
believe
soon
that
as
was
I
his
saw
first
how
60
she
minutes
just,
interview.
as soon as she
And
got
Steve
with
Croft said to
Ben
Obama,
Shapiro,
"You
she
think it's
started
gonna be ready
sounding
for a
just
black
like Ben
president?"
Shapiro.
Yes.
As soon as she got with
You don't think it's
Charlie
gonna hold you
Kirk, she
back?
started sounding just like Charlie Kirk, and I was,
I think
oh, she's just a
if
token black girl that says
don't
what they
win this
want,
race,
whoever she works
it
for
will be
tells her to
because
say, because they
of
can't say
other
it.
factors. It's
I didn't hear any originality.
I have not.
I heard her parroting what
shown the
her
American
boss
people a vision
was
for
telling
where
her
the
to
country
say.
needs to go that they
And
can
then
embrace.
she dang on got babies,
At least this is not your basic.
and her husband's staying home taking care of the
Well, he got
babies while she out on the campaign trail.
Tears
Girl,
came to my
come
eyes
on,
during
girl.
his inauguration. My fellow citizens, a black man being a president, like this is finally we have proven to the world and everybody else in the country that this is not a racist country.
And I think
Fudge!
that's what America really felt, that we had turned the corner.
I could follow in the same steps now, finally, that there was no barrier that was preventing
Don't
me
believe
as
that
a black
at all.
American from doing anything.
Many people
Man,
had
I'm not
high
calling you a liar, but I
expectations
don't believe that at all.
he was going to take us in a direction that was going to
High
improve things.
points
before he
make
became
good
president, gave a
hammers
speech
when
at
they
a black church in
misfire.
Atlanta. And he said, the Moses generation, referring to the generation of Martin Luther King, has gotten us 90% of the way there, which I thought was pretty reasonable. He said, my generation, the Joshua generation, has to get us that remaining 10%.
Moses generation pointed the
The
way.
Moses generation.
They took us 90% of the way
90%
there, but we
of the
still
way.
got that 10%.
That was before Obama became president.
You know, the
I'm
Moses.
suspecting that now that he's president, that 10% probably got shaved into it just a little bit. Yet, when he was president, what did he say? What did he do?
Slavery, Jim Crow, discrimination in almost every institution of our lives.
Get it,
You know,
get
that
it, get it, get
casts
it.
a long
Thwomp,
shadow.
thwomp.
And that's still part of our DNA.
I don't know, man. I think
that's passed
I
on.
was
We're
on
not
point
cured
with
of
this
it.
level, but I'm
Racism.
done with it now.
Racism.
I'm tired of
We
this.
are not cured
I
of
don't
it.
like this
Obama
upside
got
down
a higher percentage of the white vote
running
than John
through
Kerry
the
did.
blocks.
And here he is
I don't
talking
even know
about
if the people are
racism
here
in our
anymore.
DNA. If
You know,
I had a son, he
he'd
would look like
Trayvon.
Trayvon.
The Cambridge
Zero
police-
clears.
The
It still has
Cambridge
zero
police acted
clears.
stupidly.
It's
Acting
tough, man. That's freaking tough.
What he really did was add to.
I wanna
the
do an
level
endless
of
run, guys.
Racial tension that we have in America today.
Because all the
He
viewers
went out
are
of
giving
his
me
way
tough levels.
to capitalize on this sort of like wokeness.
There are very few African American men in this country who haven't had the experience of being followed when
Oh,
they're
Susanna
shopping in
Harala
department
is still here.
stores. That includes
He
me.
had Al Sharpton in his
Ooh, I'm
White
like-
House
my
over
body is like
70
hot now.
times.
And every time you criticize President Obama based upon policy, you were called what? A racist.
Dan
He
Palmer's still
played
here.
the race card Obama did. This is a guy who
All right,
knew
Dan,
better
let me
and
do
could've,
this run
in
real
my
quick,
opinion,
and then I'll
done a
get another
great deal
level.
to advance race relations in this country.
We didn't.
Been looking for
turn
20
into
round
a-
mags for
And
AK-12.
so now
It's
we
cool,
are
man.
just
Thank
at
you
a
for
point
trying it. Oh,
we're
is that
at
your
each
level?
other's
Oh,
throat.
yeah, that was tough, man. I had to give it up.
He made things worse for America in terms of race, and there's not a single person.
Little
that
Timmy
can say
level,
they
but I need the
remember
one ups. Damn it.
a
I forgot I
feeling
missed
like
the one
this.
ups.
Constitution house nigga. I didn't call you a nigga. Oh, okay. That's a big.
It's the same thing.
Uncle Tom. Oh, is that my Uncle Tom? Yeah.
Wow.
Before Obama wasn't
A house
racist
N-word.
at all.
Not a regular N-word, as if that's
I don't
better.
remember any point before Barack Obama.
Candan
ever
is
feeling
not
this much
tough.
racial
She's
strife
just
in this
focused on
country.
money.
Obama was the most divisive president of our time.
Especially in the African American community, I will consider it a personal insult. An insult to
I don't
my
absorb
legacy.
mess.
If this
No
community
bueno for me.
lets down its guard and fails to activate itself,
I
in this
believe
election-
Obama is one of the most articulate presidents that we've had, charismatic presidents we've had. When you look at his educational background, he's probably one of the most intelligent. He knows better.
I harbor a lot of resentment towards Barack
Shit.
Obama because now I see what he was.
There's a pipe there. I think
But
if we can
I
go
wouldn't
over the
take that
top.
moment back
I think if we can like
for a lot
ride
of
the
reasons,
Bowsers, we can
and
go
one of
over the
those
top.
reasons
Or
is that
take
did
the
mean a
clown
lot.
car.
Now it's something that I point to show people. If America is a racist country, how did Barack Obama get into office for 2 terms?
In barely half a century, you can go from a young African American girl being escorted into the school by the National Guard to having the first person of color occupy the Oval
I'm
Office.
trying to get his clown car so I can go over the top and
why
skip
all
the
those
second
people were in
area.
tears
I think it's going to work. It
when
might not.
Obama was elected president. Look at what we are. Look at how this is America.
If there is anyone out there who still doubts that America is a place where all things tonight is your
I'm wasting lives. Maybe I should just go with the pipe.
It's the answer told by lines that stretched around schools and churches in numbers this nation has never seen.
I don't want to go pipe, man. I want to go.
I didn't grow up thinking, one
clown
day I'm
car
going
over
to own
the
my
top.
own business. I'm going to do my own thing. It seemed like something that surely I could never achieve that. That's something that you have to be really smart. You have to come from money. You have to have a huge set of capital before you can even start a business. That's
Oh,
something
no.
that's too lofty for me. I
They
would
muted
never
the plat.
accomplish
Is
that.
that
So I didn't
Malcolm
even
X?
think about it.
Was it muted?
If you have some material and stuff that you're needing, I would like to get it to a place where you can call him, and if we have it in the shop, he can run it to you.
early in my 20s when I began to go into a transition, if you will, of learning more about policy, of learning more about the platforms and how they're so different from one another. I realized, well, no, this is something that is well within my grasp. This is something that is attainable.
Being a business owner in America is one of the greatest privileges of being an American.
See, I feel like I could go over the top.
Being in this country where you can start anything, you can be anything, you can do anything. And
Pipe, so we're in a second
it's not
zone,
possible
so we can't just
everywhere to do
YOLO.
it that way.
You know, oftentimes I get crazy messages from people who they can't believe I do this or whatever. But you don't know until you do it yourself. You don't really get it and understand it until you start doing it yourself.
YouTube TV has no hidden fees and includes unlimited DVR space. YouTube TV, try it free.
At the time, my schizophrenia delusions and hallucinations were full-blown. I thought people were out to get me.
How do I get a
I thought
key?
most people were against me, including my parents. I knew I needed a change. I learned about injections as a treatment option and decided to give it a try. With my schizophrenia symptoms now under control, I finally gave up fighting against those who were trying to help me.
Yo, every commercial is about schizophrenia or better help or...
In my heart of hearts, I do
they're messing people up with this
that
crap.
People will kind of have the same kind of revelations.
I'm
that
key
I've
searching
had,
right now,
because
guys.
To me, what
I don't have
it
the
means
key.
to be a
I don't know what to do.
Is to realize that a lot of the dignity that you have is within yourself.
Oh, God.
Conservatism is the political philosophy.
So just
that
a blind
is
jump?
pro-business, that is pro-growth.
I
that
just
is
want to go over the top.
pro-minority, way more than any kind of liberal idea or policy can ever be. I want for people to understand that. I want for people to realize that. These are the things that you faced last time.
It starts with the individual. What you do in making yourself a better person will matriculate down to everybody.
Matriculate?
Else in the
That ain't a
community.
word,
All
B-Take.
the generations to come after you, the power is in your hands. Don't rely on wait for everybody else to do something. You have the power to change you. You have authority to change you.
I will not pretend to be a victim in this country. I know that that makes many people on the left uncomfortable.
I know people might not like me because they're from an era where race hustling is a business. But I say to people, I'm not here to be your friend. I'm not here to become the most well-liked black person in America.
Yep,
I'm
facts.
here to be like an alarm clock. Your alarm clock goes off in the morning and you're pretty pissed at it. But eventually you get up and you do what you have to do.
Many of the black kids who grow up in this country,
Facts, Candace.
they see mom and
See,
dad.
Candace
voting
still
for
kind of
Democrats. They
based.
don't
I'm just
question.
saying.
They just
I
go and
ain't
do
voting
it.
for no Candace
But
president. What the
many of them
Bowser?
have so much potential and so much worth that they can really do anything they want with their lives.
Anti-schizo medication,
So
they'd
much
make way more
creativity.
money.
It's so much vision. What's sad is that many of them are being lied to and they're being put in situations where these limits are being put on them by themselves, by their family, by their schools, by the government, to where their minds are ever dependent on Democrat politicians.
We're just gonna
on
kill
Democrat
Bowser.
policies.
See if he has a key.
When in reality, you're bigger than a program. You're better than a program. You're capable of providing for yourself so much more than any government.
Oh, I
program
wanted to
can
save that
provide for
mushroom
you.
in case I needed it.
My fear is that with black people in America, many of us haven't came to that realization, and I want us to, because we can do so much better as a community when we come to that realization.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, hammer bro. Hammer bro out of nowhere caught me.
Alrighty. That'll do it.
Got him. Got the key too. So it did have a key. Directed by Justin Malone. Now we're gonna see if. Oh, it's possible. Still have to go in the pipe, but we got a key. Colonel Alan West. was a good little documentary there. Good little documentary. Speaking of talking back to me, hey Frederica. Oh, Frederica's in here. What's up? Conservative tears? No, we're watching Great Black Men. Are you freaking kidding me? We're watching Great Black Men talk about smart stuff. What's up? We're skipping this level. Herman Cain. Eugene J. Ralph Caesar. Jesse Lee Peterson. Let's go. Damian Felder. All of these people are what you would call Uncle Toms, Frederica. In other words, good black men. YouTube is essentially saying, you watch this movie, you need therapy. No, they show me that all the time, Lincoln Chin. Did you see that? We on fire, baby. Let's go. No! Leave your feelings in a bag at the door. What else can we watch that's like something like that I can watch long form content that's informative, that's interesting, that I can play a video game while I watch it on YouTube? Sav Says is live right now. Oh man, I'm doing what I told other people not to do. Don't go watch my girl Sav right now. She that bae, but don't do it. We got modern day debate. We got a debate going on. Evolution on trial. I wonder if I would get in trouble for co-streaming modern day debate or What else could we watch? I guess I could get flamenco contest. Let's watch that. Yes. Sure, as long as y'all don't get butthurt about the truth. JS, look at the fig tree that went extinct during biblical times. They sprouted it, and now it's a rare fig tree. Is that a joke? I like watching this guy. Um, 7 days ago. BFK is free on YouTube. What's that? I mean, I guess since Lee and Chin hooked up all those super chats, I guess I could go buy what's it called right now? 740. Just not a joke. It's actually a fig plant and seeds found. What about a fig Newton? Dean Melkin. I had fig Newtons before. I've had figs. What do you mean they're extinct? No joke. It was some old seeds. That is special memory. Nice. My baby sleeping next to me. Flamenco combat. Test your might. What could we watch that wouldn't get me in trouble? So if I do this, let me see how much it is. Uncle Tom 2. We got a good group here. Use Jesse. It's JLP, right? We got a good group right here. I guess we could watch it. It's only 740. Uncle Tom 2, An American Odyssey, IMDb. I don't want to buy it from IMDb. I want to buy it from the where it's supposed to be bought from. Trailer. Where's the website? Is the website just uncletom2.com? Uncle Tom 2. Stream DVD. Available now on digital stream and DVD. If I stream it, do I get it permanently? Buy the stream, rent the stream. Rent it for $14.99. Buy it for $20. Bundle the DVD and the stream for $30. I mean, I might as well buy it if it's $15 to rent it. I wish you could rent it for like $5. Don't waste your money. I know it'll come out for free. I think I'm gonna buy it, but I'm not gonna do it tonight. Might as well buy it, right? And then with 30% off, you get like, well, you could buy it for like $15. That ain't bad. But if I'm gonna stream it and review it, I want it to be a little earlier. So maybe I'll buy it later, and I'll do that tomorrow. But what's something we can watch? Like a documentary or something? When I started this stream, I was like, I don't really care if it gets banned. I'm going to try to play this Uncle Tom and see what happens. And nothing happened, so maybe we can watch like a modern day debate or something. I don't know. I don't know what you guys want to watch. Don't mind if I do. Smoking on it. Idiocracy. I don't think I can play Idiocracy. Prayer for years. Might as well buy it. Watch Idiocracy. I don't think I can just watch a Hollywood movie. It is a great movie though. I don't think I can do that on YouTube. Dr. Ray Haggins. We can make fun of some Umar Johnson and Tariq Nasheed. That'd be funny. You know what a great interview is? Is when JLP was on Tariq Nasheed. That was an amazing interview. I just selected something I didn't want to watch. 2-year-old video. So I moved to Florida. BLM leader steals 10 million. Yeah, we knew about that. That's old news. Biden's divisive speech was a last-ditch effort. Evolution on trial. I don't know any of those people. One of my videos showed up. One of my old videos from my other channel. Eddie Bravo on Elon Musk's dismissal of overpopulation. Yeah, because it's wrong, Eddie Bravo. We're not overpopulated, dummy. Stick to comedy, bro. I'm looking for something interesting. The War on Childhood from Mount Walsh. Treat Machine loud. I had so much fun watching that dork. I'll cash app you if you play a whole video of Dr. Ray Haggins from 2 years ago. How old is the video? Cash app me first and I'll do it. Maybe. I don't even know who that is. Is he black? Let me see. How long is the video? We'll do $1 a minute. Dr. Ray Haggins, 30,000 subscribers, 128 videos. Ancestors by Pastor Ray Haggins. The Truth About the Council of Nicaea. Based. 5 minutes. We'll watch this. But I already know about the Church of Nicaea. Difference between Jesus the myth and Jesus the man. Community mourns after pastor's wife is found dead in Caesar Hill house fire. He killed his wife? This guy killed his wife, Frederica. Today's message, why the Bible cannot be the word of God. It's not. Jesus is the word of God. The Bible is just scripture from God. Or scripture from men who knew God and who walked with Jesus and had a relationship with him. That's what they mean by inspired by God. But yeah, the Bible's not the word of God. Jesus is the word of God. I didn't even know I was a girl till I was like 9, said Lady Seasal. I thought I was just one of the boys. Jesus told me to get into the Gundam. What's JS doing, y'all? What's up, Nat Turner? We're playing Mario, but I'm trying to find a video to play so we don't have to listen to Mario music. Frederica said he's going to Cash App me. What's my Cash App? Here, this is for Frederica. Where's my... I'd play this 5-minute video. I'd play this 5-minute video on the Council of Nicaea from this guy, Frederica, for the right price. 5 minutes. Let's go $1 a minute. $5. $5. I play this 5-minute video. But if it's a bunch of mess, I reserve the right to stop it. Jim Brewer with Edgy Bravo, always a goodie. I mean, yeah, Eddie Bravo's funny. He's funny, he's edgy, but he ain't that smart. Robert is actually Iranian. Iranian? Lol, what happened in 5th grade? What? That ukulele. I'm not just shilling to chew. Cash App is thuggery. Cash App, I'll take Cash App over the super chats. Today's messages. Deceivers know who they are. Collective consciousness from Dr. Ray. Is this guy a commie? Probably. That's probably why. Yeah, that would make sense. When the mind's eye opens, so he's a new age commie. Probably a bit of a race baiter. You gonna have me watching a video about crystals? I'm not trying to do it. Look, I'm looking at my Cash App. What's up? Hold up. Oh, he might have hit me. He might have hit you, boy. Mr. Luke, he hit me with $10. Look at that. We got to play a video. Let's play this thing about the Council of Nicaea. Hey, that's a man of his word. I'll be a man of my word.
So the fun thing with the serpent is, how does a serpent talk?
This is an ad.
And not only that,
but
why is the serpent's punishment to crawl on its belly when that's what it does? If you don't know how to read biblical...
JS on fire. What's up, Nat Turner? What's up, Robbie Brown? It should be going through. I got it. Yo, Frederica's sending me money to indoctrinate my viewers. That's all right. And I ate a hot pepper. I ate a habanero, Robbie. You missed it. Hold on. I'm trying to get it on the screen.
They became so big that it split the church into squads, and everybody wanted to smoke with everybody, and everybody was handing out fades and all types of crazy stuff. What's up, guys? It's your boy Fame here, and I'm starting off a new series right now.
He's a pastor, and he calls himself Fame.
Church history, which is supposed to be in 2 minutes. So, with this series here, I'm going to be taking
Church history in 2 minutes. It's a 5-minute video, bruh.
popular events in church history that helped grow our faith to what it is.
Josh looking like light-skinned Kodak Black. That's because I ate a hot pepper. Listen closely to Gets.
What's true, what's false about it, and give an unbiased perspective of it. So I hope you guys like it. This episode, we're going to be talking about the Council of Nicaea in 325 AD with Constantine, just about the divinity of Christ, Arius, and different things like that. So hope you guys stick around. It's going to be popping. Before we begin,
Wait, Frederica, I thought you were one of those guys.
A little bit to after Christ died.
I thought you were one of those guys who doesn't think that Jesus was anything. I thought you were one of those ones that doesn't even think Jesus is a real person. Am I wrong? Am I getting you confused with somebody else? You're not a black Hebrew Israelite, but you don't believe in the New Testament, right? Or am I getting you confused with somebody else?
In the church were going through massive persecution. There were many emperors in that time frame, like Nero,
Big trouble in Little China.
Septimius Severus, Decius,
Constantine,
and Diocletian that made Christianity illegal almost anywhere in the empire at that time. And anybody who was caught proclaiming the faith was either put to death or exiled. The emperors at this time looked at Christianity as a political threat because Christians at this point would rebel against anything that would go against the Orthodox religion, which means that they would refuse to serve the gods of the pagans in that land in that time. And the Romans feared that this would lead to rebellion. If you were caught being a Christian, you were given two options, either to denounce your faith right there on the spot, or you would die a horrible death, getting fed by lions, being burned at the stake, being boiled in
video volume is low.
Being a Christian could cost you your whole life. But during some time in the Diocletian era, here comes Constantine. Imagine going through and having your family being
I want to
slaughtered
see if this guy's
for a
pro
belief.
Council of
And here comes
Nicaea
this guy
or
who comes in who's kind of rocking with it, like his theology.
So before he says anything, I'm anti-Constantine and anti-Council of Nicaea and the Vatican and the Latin Vulgate. I'm not a fan of all that stuff because they're the ones who push Trinitarianism on everybody. And what he was saying earlier, he's right. They did. There was a lot of division amongst the church, and it was always a big argument over was Jesus God or was Jesus not God. And this Council of Nicaea, this is when basically the Catholics and Constantine, they came in and they said, we're going to start pushing this Trinity doctrine. And then later you see it even more when the King James Bible was written. And what's his name? Erasmus. When Erasmus wrote Revelations for the King James Bible, he only had like 5 chapters of original Greek manuscript. And he said he would not translate anything without a manuscript from the Latin Vulgate. And so King James, which most Christians will say is like the best version of the Bible, Revelations in King James is largely made up. They weren't really sure about it. They kind of had to fill in a lot of blanks. This is why I always tell people you got to be careful getting into the book of Revelations because I think a lot of people misinterpret it. And a lot of people don't understand that that's not supposed to be the most important book of the Bible. That's the book that in the King James Bible they had the least information on. And it's also written by a guy who was hallucinating on an island alone. So it's a lot of imagery and a lot of metaphor and a lot of stuff that people will try to take it literally and put, time limits on things, and it's all deception. But anyway, so yeah, Council of Nicaea, that's when we started seeing the Trinity doctrine being pushed, which I believe is a deception by Satan. And it's a setup. And the Bible said it was going to happen, and it did happen. Wolves in sheep's clothing come and lead the flock astray. Kurt Russell and that hot blonde from Sex and the City. I still believe Jesus was and is God. Maybe not the Father, but definitely God. I don't mind if I'm wrong, though. That's not Dr. Ray Haggins to begin with, but he's a follower like me, but they're the ones who wrote the Bible. They're the ones who wrote the Bible. Who are the ones who wrote the Bible? Oh, is this not the guy? All right, I'll check out another video.
Ain't really all that, but he's rocking with Christianity, and Constantine is the guy that's going to end you know, all the problems, all the running and the hiding that you're going through. And that's exactly what Constantine did. But in the process, Constantine started reversing some of the laws that made Christianity illegal, and also started to allow Christians to rebuild their places of worship. So boom, we move forward. Constantine understands how important it is if he wants to make the church the cement of the empire. It was really important for the church all to be together in one unit.
The what of the empire?
There was a whole bunch of beef stirring up in the church in the east, so much that Constantine felt like he had to step in and sort it out. The issue started in the city of Alexandria with their bishop, whose name was Alexander, and a presbyter named Arius. They were in a heated debate over the divinity of Christ that could have devastated and split up the church in the worst type of way. Arius believed that Jesus had a beginning, and not only in that beginning, he was created by God and was also separate from the divinity of God.
I don't know about that.
On the
I
same
believe Jesus
hierarchy
always was
as the Father
there
and divinity.
with God.
Alexander believed the traditional
From the
Christian
beginning.
doctrine that the Word was
In the beginning was the
with
Word,
God.
and the Word
This
was
debate
God,
became
and
so
the Word
big
was
that it
with
split
God.
the church into
So
squads,
God was the
everybody
Word,
wanted to
and
smoke
Jesus
with
was
everybody,
the Word,
and everybody
and
was
Jesus
handing
was
out
with God
fades
from the
and
beginning.
all types of crazy
It doesn't mean
stuff.
Jesus was
so in
God.
325 AD,
It
Constantine
means the
invited
Word was God. And the
church
Word
leaders
was
from
also
all
Jesus.
across the empire
But the Word is not God.
to
The Word is
Nicaea
the
on
Word.
his expense.
The Word is the
To
Spirit.
talk about just not even just the issue with
God is not the Word.
going on with Arius
Well,
and Alexander,
or God is
but
the Word.
different issues
Jesus
like
is
the
the
topic
Word,
of
but the
when to
Word
celebrate Easter,
doesn't mean that
orders
you're
of the
God.
church,
You
and
see what I'm
different
saying?
things like that. So he brought them all together as
People
one,
always
so they
want
could
to go to
talk
John
about it
1:1,
and finally
John
put some of these
1:1
things to rest. In
for
the
their
council, Arians and
Trinitarianism.
Alexander's debate wasn't even a primary topic because most of the church at the time already believed in the universal belief that Jesus Christ was already divine with the Father in the Trinitarian doctrine, the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, 3 in 1, but all separate. So Arian's view quickly was deemed as a heresy, and it wasn't even a discussion after that. He didn't even have a
Hush
chance.
or give me
Still
a
to this
refund.
day,
Hush or give me a refund. This isn't even the right guy, Frederica, and I have to commentate over it. I can't just let it play. I have to commentate. It has to be transformative content, my boy. That's the way this works.
he's looked as a heretic, and his belief system is what we call today as Arianism, and not like the skinheads. So after a few days of going,
Isn't it funny that back then you would be called a heretic for saying that Jesus was God? Now, thousands of years later, you're called a heretic for saying that Jesus is not God. It's interesting. Relax, homeboy. His word never returns void. Jesus is the word made flesh. Frederica don't want to hear no JS. They missing it. Pause it or something. He's not saying anything I'm not saying, though, Frederica. He's saying the same thing I'm saying. What are you talking about, bruh? We're agreeing. He's saying all this. I'm saying the same thing he's saying.
back and forth on these
I probably say it better than him, though.
topics, the church finally came to a resolution to a lot of the things that they were debating about, and the council of this time then created a creed that would pretty much protect the church from anything that was heresy against the divinity of Christ, which I'm not going to read that whole thing. It's mad long, but you can Google it. Pretty much letting you know that Jesus Christ was with God in the beginning. He is divine. He was always with God. He was never created.
I agree he was
came
with
down,
God in the beginning.
and only through him may you have, salvation. So
why would he be
sir,
with
Jesus
God if
was
he is
not
God?
created as an identity, as a divinity, as a whole.
Oh, this
at
key's
the Council
down
of
here.
Nicaea, nothing was created about Jesus at this council. The New
Except for
Testament
lie.
wasn't created at this council. There's no.
The only thing that was created at the Council of Nicaea was a giant lie to deceive the masses for the rest of eternity and keep people away from God. Because we're supposed to be followers of Christ and be perfect like Christ was perfect. But if Christ is God, it's a setup. You might as well off yourself because you're never going to be a God. You are not a God. You're not like God. And this is the natural proclivity of man to want to be a God. So this is why they make up the Trinitarian thing, because they're followers of Christ, right? We're Christians. We're followers of Christ. We're little Christs. Well, if Christ is God, now that means I'm God too, right? Because I want to be just like Christ. My goal in life is to be perfect like Christ. That means I can be God. But that's not the case. I think it's actually the most important discussion in all of Christianity. And I think it's very, very, very important that we get this straight. And one side's got to be right. And it's a huge difference. It's not like a little thing. There's a huge difference. But anyway, which video do you want me to watch, Frederica? Which video exactly? Because I don't know. I've never been to this guy's channel. Community mourns after today's message. Why? Here, Suzuna Harala got me a dang level though. CJ9. T51. 44G. Frederica, I think you would summon to his higher degree of thuggery since it started with us blast. What are you talking about, Lynn? But Jesus was a human too. And actually we are the righteousness of God in Christ. We are already holy and perfect. Yeah, but we're not God. I believe we can be perfect, just as Christ was perfect. I don't need to be perfect. I already am, boy. It wasn't even the cheap wine he made. His mama made him do it. Beta. No, man. His mama asked him to do it. His mama told him to do it, and he said, "No, woman. I'll do it when I'm ready to do it." And then he went and did it. But he told her no first, Matt living the dream. So he was not beta. No, we're definitely not God. Right. But how can I be expected to be perfect as Christ was perfect if Christ was God? I can't. And also, why did, the biggest and only argument that I have really that I need to make, I can make arguments all day for why Jesus was not God. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of arguments. And I really can't find, other than John 1:1 and some mistranslations out of the King James Bible, I cannot find an argument for Jesus being God. But the biggest argument I would have, is this a dev route? The biggest argument I would have is that our boy Jesus said he's not God. It's pretty simple. It's actually really, really, really simple. We're followers of Christ, right? So we have to go off what Jesus said. And Jesus said he's not God. So I don't know why I don't even know why that thought was ever, well, that thought never came into anybody's mind. That thought was put into people's minds by the Council of Nicaea. Frederica, which one do you want me to play, bro? How many emotions? How did Josh say all this while playing? I just lost the 2 power-ups. Bop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Checkpoint, midair checkpoint. What is this garbage? Why don't I have giant robots if I am God? Oh no, you're not God. What? I did it again. The same Kaiser block. Dang, and we were all getting along. What happened? Is there arguments in the chat? You seem pretty smart. I'm good. I thought you were a Bible thumper. I am. I mean, I don't consider myself a Bible thumper anymore, but I was raised. I went to Christian school and we had to memorize the Bible. And I went to jail and I was a jailhouse preacher and I was all about the Bible. So I can get a little thumpy on you, Frederica. I know the Bible very well. But I don't know. I'm kind of a Bible thumper. But by me saying Jesus is not God, that doesn't make me less of a Bible thumper. I think that makes me more of a Bible thumper. Because biblically, I'm correct. Like, biblically, there's no argument. There's no argument. The only argument is what people have heard and been told by the Catholic Church and the Council of Nicaea and all the other different denominations. Why do I keep dying? Why do I keep doing that? But biblically, there's no argument. I'm correct. Sorry, CSAL, but it's okay. You can believe that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it. Maybe Satan's interpreting the Bible for me, and I should believe in the Trinity. And if I don't believe in the Trinity, I'm going to go to hell. And maybe I'm wrong, and maybe I go to hell. I don't think that's the case, but, it is what it is. None of us know where we're going after we die. So I'm not saying that anybody's a bad person for believing in the Trinity or anything like that. I just think it's an important debate. Why didn't I ground count cancel? Bible Thumper 3 and 4. I have history with him. OGs. I'll chill. JSL Black Church service. I'm going to ask you about Matthew 24, verse 34. Let me find it. Matthew 24, 34. Verily I say unto you, this generation shall not pass till all these things be fulfilled. Heaven and earth shall pass away, but my word shall not pass away. Look, it's highlighted, bro. You see the highlightation? You see the highlightation in there? But of that day and hour knoweth no man. No, not the angels in heaven, but my Father only. But now is the days. So this is talking about the end of days. This is talking about the apocalypse, the rapture, which is actually the word rapture is not in the Bible, but the word used is Greek. It's hor H-O-R. Hold on, let me see. Greek word for to take up. Whore something. Greek for to take up. Word hippo. Take up translation, take off, Greek, imitation, take on. Greek for rapture. It isn't technically rapture, but it means the same thing. What's your question on it, though, on that verse? That's what it's talking about. Harpazo. The word used there is harpazo. This word was taken from the Greek word harpazo, meaning to seize upon, spoil, snatch, take away to oneself. Especially used in the rapture. But anyway, what's the question? Verse 3 and 4, not 34. Oh, my bad. Verse 3 and 4, not 34. And as he sat upon the Mount of Olives, the disciples came unto him privately, saying, Tell us, when shall these things be, and what shall be the sign of thy coming and of the end of the world? And Jesus answered and said unto them, Take heed that no man deceive you, for many shall come in my name, saying, I am Christ, and shall deceive many. And ye shall hear of wars and rumors of wars. See that ye shall not be troubled, for all these things must come to pass, but the end is not yet. For nation shall rise against nation, and kingdom against kingdom, and there shall be famines. What's the question? Why am I reading about the end of the world? That's what this segment is about. They're asking Jesus how we know when he's going to come back and when the end of the world's going to happen. And he gives a bunch of vague references that happen. The whole point of all this, of this whole book, really, every parable, every story of every guy in the Bible, they're all everyman stories. And the same goes with revelations and prophecies. They're often very vague, everyday prophecies. There's always going to be kingdoms fighting against kingdoms. There's always going to be wars. There's always going to be famines. There's always going to be pestilence. There's always going to be people lying and deceiving each other. There's always going to be debauchery. There's always going to be wickedness. And that's kind of the point, that no man knows the day. And even if you try to figure these things out, like, oh, well, this is the sign of this, da 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 da, and these represent the horns of the dragon, and then this is the beast. This is the mark of the beast. When you start getting into that stuff, the Bible tells you don't do that. because you're wrong. Nobody knows, and you're wrong. And but I don't understand what the question is, Frederica. Oh, I need to read. Why did Jesus say there will be many come in his name and say that I am Christ, and they are lying? Because that was going to happen, and it does happen. It happens all the time. Have you ever heard of Muhammad or Joseph Smith, false prophets? He's just repeating something that's in the Old Testament. They say wolves in sheep clothing, many false prophets are going to come in your name. Now, Christ, he may be talking specifically about the Antichrist, which even the Antichrist, it could be metaphorically, it could be an actual person's going to come and pretend to be Jesus. So maybe he's talking about that. Maybe he's just talking about people saying they're going to be prophets. We got black Hebrew Israelites now, bro. That's what he means. There's going to be a lot of fake religions. There's going to be a lot of people coming around making stuff up. False Messiah, 1666 Saber Zuvi. He didn't say they will say they are Christ, but yet he told his disciples that they will tell you that they are Christ. He didn't say that they will say they are Christ. Hold on. The game's... Hold on a second. What are you saying? I think you're misreading it, bro. I think you're reading it as if he's saying, many shall come in my name, saying, I am Christ, and shall deceive many. I think you're reading it that way, but if you understand how punctuation works, Frederica, what he's saying, and the reason the I is capitalized, and not because he's talking about himself, he's talking from their perspective. Take heed, for many shall come in my name, saying that I am Christ. So he's not saying there many are going to come in his name saying that he is Christ. He's saying many are going to come pretending to be Christ, pretending to be the Son of God, the Christ, the Savior. That's what that means. I think you're reading it wrong. You got to look at that punctuation there, bruh, or read it in Greek and learn some Greek. Right? He's talking about imposters. He's not saying many people are going to come and call me Christ, but they're deceiving you. He's saying many people are going to come and call themselves Christ. That's just a simple grammatical misreading on your part, Frederica. But it's all right. That's why we do this. That's how you want. No, that's not how I want to interpret it. That's the proper way to read it grammatically. English works a certain way, my boy. That's how you want to interpret it. No, you're interpreting it the way you want to interpret it. But grammatically, you're just not reading it right. You're twisting it. Read it, JS. Read it. And also, you told me to read verse 3 and 4. That doesn't even happen until verse 5, bro. 3 and 4. And as he sat upon the Mount of Olives, the disciples came unto him privately, saying, Tell us, when shall these things be, and what shall be the sign of thy coming and of the end of the world? And Jesus answered and said unto them, Take heed that no man deceive you. For many shall come in my name, saying, I am Christ, and shall deceive many. So the way Frederica's reading it is, many shall... I'm going to change some words to make it make sense in his mind, which is what he's doing. But many shall come in my name, calling me Christ, and they're deceiving you. But what it says is, many shall come in my name, calling themselves Christ, and they're deceiving you. That's the major malfunction we have. What we have here is a failure to communicate. Talking to disciples. But anyway. But hopefully that answered your question, Frederica. That is a freaking soft lock. That's a Kaizo lock. I don't know what I'm I'm supposed to do there? I think I just have to jump over the whole thing. I can't jump over that. There's no way. No, there's no way I'm jumping over that. Oh, I can jump over it with a block, though. The subject connected to the adverb connected to the predicate connected to the conjunction. They say, Mama, sing me a Jesus song, please. Oh, that the kids? Civilization is just the next griff to make you fall in line. Yeah. Did I make another list? But thank you for the super chat, Frederico. We can play another one since that guy wasn't actually the Dr. Ray guy. Let's see what this. True to our God, true to our native land. Here we go, Frederica. This is for you, my boy. Oh, this guy got some jams. My guy got some hot jams. I keep hitting this stupid block. Yo, Ling Yin Chen. Hold on. Ling Yin Chen told you my kin have genetic incompatibility with the English language. Yeah. Ling Yin Chen, he black. He half black. We are a mess, and you chose to take up our rap crap, aka thug ways. That boy whack. Ling Yin Chen, I've never done a 23andMe, but I think I might have a little brother in me, you know, on my dad's side, because they're Smith. Like my mom's side, they're German. They German. They ain't got no ain't none of that over there. But on my dad's side, he's a Smith, and they're very liberal family. And so you know, Will Smith might be my cuz. Will Smith might be my cuz. You know, Ling Yin Chin. So I might have a little soul in me, you know. So I can get down. I can get down with my bad self. No! Shizer. Preach, Lynn. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna activate some of those Kaizo blocks. I don't know if I can get out of here. Nope, I can't even get out. I'm screwed. So you can't get out once you go in there. You can't go in there at all. Play an older one about 2 years ago where he's standing at the podium. That is his Sunday group. JS has Smith hair. I don't know the list I get placed on. Yeah, but I don't want to play a full. This is an hour 46 minutes. I'm not playing a whole dang hour 46 minute bit, my guy. Dang, these are all like 2 hours. Nah, man, I want to play something short. I'm not listening to a whole 2-hour sermon. I told you $10 for 5 minutes. So we're just going to, let me go back 2 years. Stream 6 months ago. Stream 4 years ago. Stream 3 months. Frederica, it goes, wait, 5 months, 9 years. 5 months, 3 months, 4 years. 1 year. 8 months, 1 year. 2 months, 7 months, 4 years, 1 year, 1 year, 8 months. None of them are from 2 years ago, bro. This guy was hibernating 2 years ago. Here we go. What is the real purpose of the gospel of Jesus Christ? Streamed 2 years ago in front of his congregation. I don't see. Start in the middle and play 2 minutes, and I'll be happy. I'll give you 5 minutes. That's why you got to go to an old one. I can't find any from 2 years ago. Everything's 1 year, 5 years. Dr. Ray Haggins, there is no Jesus, a mental psychosis. See, I knew this was. So you're one of the people, Frederica. I don't know. I'm sure there's a word for it. Do you know the word? But where you is it Jew? Is the word a Jew? You are a Hebrew Israelite because you don't believe in the New Testament, right? You just believe in the Old Testament, or you don't even believe in the Old Testament?
Everybody read what you see on the screen for me.
We'll play this. This is only 10 minutes.
Space inside this circle represents my realm of knowledge. All that I think I know about whatever I think I know is depicted right here within this circle. I must keep in mind that there's more to know than what is within the circumference of my awareness.
What is this? You listen to this, Frederick? What the?
Did y'all grab that?
Yes.
I
grabbed
start
it.
all of my lectures off with this.
All of them?
And the reason why I do that, brothers and sisters, is simply because
If he starts all his lectures off with that, then he got some white in him, because that ain't even catchy.
I am a teacher. Did y'all hear what I said?
Yes.
Now, what does that mean? That means that when I stand up to talk,
BHI do have cool outfits.
I am going to say something that you don't already know.
Bet.
Because if I only say what you already know, then I'm not teaching you anything.
Let no man teach you.
Got me? Now, the problem is we have all been programmed to immediately reject what we hear that is not inside our circle of awareness.
That is an ace of spades.
You follow what I'm saying? So, that's the reason for this. Because I know I'm going to say some stuff, and when I get ready to say something that I know is outside of your circumference of awareness, I'm going to say, hold that circle up. Hold that circle up. All right, so that so it kind of prepares you for what I'm about to say that you don't like. Like there is no Jesus. You see what I'm saying? See? Okay.
You're not clever,
I know
bro.
it's a little hard to digest, but as we get through this today, I hope you'll understand a little bit
Think I
better.
never heard that before.
Moving on.
I'm gonna stand here and take the popular opinion with the rest of the world and pretend like I'm dropping some sort of wisdom nugget on you. There is no Jesus. Bro, he's just saying the same thing every atheist has said throughout history.
Why do I stand up and do what I do? Why? The whole
What if you're a hands-on learner? I don't even Butch Conger, I think if you're a hands-on learner, you're just doing it, right? Like I watch a video and then I do it. I try it, I get it wrong, and I do it. I just do it. Like, but I think with things like that, like I'll let somebody teach me how to fix a car. But see, the thing is, even when somebody teaches you how to fix a car, if you just listen to what they say and just do what they say, what if they lied to you? What if they don't know? What if they think they know? What if they're pretending like they know, but they don't know? They tell you the wrong thing. Now you just screwed up your car. So really, you have to take in what they're telling you. Then you have to test it. You have to test it against other sources, and it will be revealed to you to be true if it stands up to the test. Right? Is that based? Jesus is just all right with me.
reason why I get out the bed every day, the whole reason why I go on the air and talk to people all over the world every day, it's my life, is so that I can begin the process of undoing or reversing ideas and concepts that have been what?
The aim of this lecture is to begin the process of undoing or reversing ideas and concepts that have been programmed into the minds of our people by the religious statements and church doctrines that have caused them on behalf of belief systems result in their lost contact with us, real, factual, historic, and spiritual.
Programmed into the minds of our people by what? The religious statements and what else? Church doctrines that have caused us to adopt a belief system that is what? Resulted in our loss of contact with what is real, factual, historical, and spiritual. Do y'all grab this?
Frederica, your guy is not doing you any favors here, bro. I mean, this sounds like some people say JLP sounds like a cult. At least JLP doesn't have people reciting chants that don't make no sense, that aren't written well. Tupac could have wrote something better than this. Pet detective on the run. Let's be real. Jesus is a baller. I can agree with that. JS just pulled an Ace Ventura. What'd I do? Pet detective on the run.
I want you to understand why Brother Ray is here. Okay, I'm not here to impress you. I'm here to do exactly that. I want to say something today that will really begin the process of undoing the programming. The programming that got us messed up. The programming that literally has disconnected us from reality.
Some of JLP's followers are a little cultish.
Okay?
Yeah, but I mean, that's...
I got an email. I sent out an email blast just a couple of days ago.
Can it be
I
a
was up to about
cult
3
if
o'clock
he's
in the morning
not
writing this thing.
trying to be
A young lady asked me to
a leader
prove
like that?
to her, she's been listening to Black Liberation Radio lately, she asked me to prove to her that Jesus never existed. Or that Moses never existed. See? And I sent this long email back trying
this is
to
way
explain
easier
to
than
her
I'm making it seem.
it is impossible to prove the non-existence of a thing. Think with me for a moment.
People are like
If
stunned. Like
something
they've never
never
heard this
existed,
before.
how can I prove that it doesn't exist? So I told her, I said, let me reverse the challenge. Prove to me that they did exist. And I will pay all of your living expenses for the rest of your life.
Now, here's the problem, Frederica. He, right now, is debating... He's not arguing the divinity of Jesus. He's arguing that Jesus never existed. And he's saying, prove to me that he did exist. And bro, there's so much proof that Jesus was a real person. This isn't a debatable thing. He's just straight up lying to these people. And they're like, yeah, I've told you this before. We can have the debate over whether Jesus is divine. We can have the debate over whether Jesus was a prophet or whether he was the Messiah, whether he's the Son of God, whether he is God. We can have that debate all day, and I'm down with it. But there is no debate about Jesus ever existing. This guy is saying the man Jesus never existed. We have lots of historical documents saying that Jesus, we have Pontius Pilate's records of crucifying Jesus. We know that the people chose Barabbas over Jesus. Like, this isn't just biblical fact. And also, the proof is the Bible. People will say you can't use the Bible as your source for proof. Yes, you can, because the Bible is a historical book that has held up to more scrutiny than any other historical book ever made in history. Now, if you can show me, you could say, oh, I have some writings from Alexander the Great, and they tell about his battles. So this is where we know everything we know about Alexander the Great is from this book that this guy wrote about Alexander the Great. And people won't question it. People won't question it. Maybe they'll question it a little bit. They'll be like, let's check it a little bit. Let's see if we can, bounce it off of other historical works to prove whether it's accurate or not. And they'll do a little bit of testing and they'll prove, okay, it's true. So now they'll say this book is our guide to the life of Alexander the Great. The Bible has held up to more scrutiny than all those writings in history combined. And it's true. Now you could argue again, maybe those are parables. Maybe those are literal, maybe that part's metaphorical. But you cannot argue that these people that these stories about. Now some of them you can't. You can argue that Job never existed because technically when Job was written, it was a story of something that took place long before. So, that people will argue that Job was not an actual real person, but that it was just a story. And I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that, and we could debate that, and I don't even know if I believe that Job was a real guy. But I can't prove that Job was a real human being. Because the only evidence that I have says it doesn't. It could just be a story, right? But a lot of these people in the Bible, this is historical writings. These are laws. These are law books. These are genealogical records that have been bounced off of through every great mind in history has studied the Bible and analyzed the Bible and broken it down. And they're always trying to break it down and disprove it. And there's a reason that it still holds up to this day. There's a reason why there's no people worshiping Thor or Zeus. There's a reason why the only pagans that you're going to meet are retarded, crazy people living in the woods. There's a reason why these religions have fallen off the map and that really nobody worships them anymore. There's a reason why there's no North Vikings worshiping Norse mythology. The reason is because it was fictional, and they said it was fictional, and everybody knew it was fictional. And when you put it up to any scrutiny, you find out that it's fake. That there was nobody named Zeus. There was nobody named Thor. There was nobody named these things. The Apollo and all these different things, and Hades. Well, Hades could just be another word for Satan. But the Bible has stood up to this scrutiny, and people still read it. And so to say that Jesus never existed is just really, 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 really dumb. No offense, Frederica. But that's what the argument this guy is making right now. And his whole crowd of guppies is just like, yep,
You see? That's what we should be. And I asked her, I said, you're asking me to prove to you that there was no Adam, there was no Eve, there was no Noah, you asked me to prove this to you. Did you ask your original teachers who taught you this to prove
Are you telling me Medusa is fake?
No. The answer is no. I didn't do it. I was raised with a belief system.
The Gutenberg printing press wasn't invented until 1700. What's the argument? What's the point there, Frederica? We had these things called pencils and pens. Well, we had quills and ink. That people wrote on tablets, scrolls, stone hieroglyphs. We have the Rosetta Stone, so we can translate hieroglyphs. All I hear is why George? This is what Roke really means. I'm sharing the new America with y'all. They hand wrote texts prior to the printing press, bruh. Yeah, the cats. What is this guy talking about? Is your argument what is that no document written before 1700 is valid because it wasn't printed on a printing press? What is the argument? This is I already read that. All I hear is wow. Oh, I read that. Is Santa Clausy fake? Say it ain't so. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm still on the fence about that one, Seesaw. Not after the Dark Ages. Hick was like, Tony, do you even know what fiction means? I was laughing so hard. Hey, man, don't ruin it for Bibby. He doesn't know still. Why do you think there was a Dark Ages? Because all the lights went out. I don't know.
System. I was raised in a belief system. And I accepted it. I digested it.
Hold on. Somebody dropped me a level. I saw up here. Jeremiah, welcome to the chat. Jeremiah, sorry. We get down with theology, politics, history, religion, fun documentaries, as well as gaming. So we're trying to get smarter, do a little debating. I'm like the destiny of the right, Jeremiah. That's my goal. I did kind of like that level. I think I could do it much faster. Actually, I kind of want a world record grind this real quick. What was the world record? High zone? Well, I forgot how this started. Because that part that I was stuck on was not hard.
Verifying the existence of anybody I had been taught about. Can I get a witness?
Can I get a witness?
Be honest with me.
This man just say, can I get a witness at church?
Telling the truth. Telling the truth, because that is right.
Who does this guy think he is? Can I get a witness?
We didn't stop to ask for proof. And we grew up believing it
My guy
until
just said, "Can I get a
somewhere in
whip?"
our psycho paradigm, it has become our reality. It has become our reality. That doesn't mean it's real, though. It simply means it's our reality. Am I making sense so far?
No.
Cool. So what's deep is
Oh, we're taking
when
this
you
world record real
honestly
quick.
believe
And then I will get to your level, Jeremiah.
raised somebody from the dead. Or when you honestly believe
So this guy is just like
that
Satan
somebody
to his
took
tongue.
2 fish, 5 loaves of bread, and fed over 5,000 people. Got me? When you
So this is just Satan church, huh, Frederica? Is that what this is?
honestly believe that somebody broke God's laws of nature and walked on water. Now trust me, I am a psychotherapist by profession. Okay? And what we call the manual we use for determining psycho illnesses.
I don't know what a OG is, but I still watch JLP. If you turned on JLP because you heard some nonsense hit pieces, then you're no different than Vosh, Milo Yiannopoulos, David Pakman, all the worst people, basically.
Diagnostic manual, thank you, brother.
All the base people, Baked Alaska, Andrew from The Crucible, even Styx Hexenhammer, who is a liberal atheist, even he's more base than the people who believe in those stupid hit pieces. And he's a liberal atheist guy.
In there,
411, she knew. She knows what's up. She knows what's up with the gay Me Too. Anybody who believes that is gullible and not looking really hard, and they're just believing whatever they're told. 100%.
For example, if you believe that Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny...
Oh, he's going after my boy Rudolph? Frederica, this guy's going after young Dolph? You don't talk bad about my boy young Dolph like that. Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer? Obviously, you guys haven't ever spent enough time in the mountains if you don't know my boy Dolph. Rudolph's real as I'll get out. Let me get this world record though. Bop. Whoa, there's a Kaizo block there. Could I just go over the top? What's up top? Nope, Josh. Nope, Josh. Matt hates on women in your chat. You good with that? If so, I'm out. I didn't see it. I don't know what you're talking about, but no, I'm not good with people hating on women in my chat, but I'm also not gonna I'm not gonna like ban him or something unless he said certain choice words that aren't allowed. Nobody gets protection. You don't get protection from words in this chat, Robbie. What do you... What? Oh, because they have a vagina, I'm supposed to defend them? I'm not the White Knight. You know that. What are you talking about? It's a chat. I bet he won't go on. Now, that doesn't mean I agree with him. If he's saying something bad about one of the cool ladies in the chat, doesn't mean I agree with him. But I'm also not their dad. And I don't even think they think. Like, I don't think they need my help to handle themselves, to defend themselves from mean words in a chat. What are you talking about, Robbie? I got kids and married. I can't breathe. No protection from words here. No way. I'm just saying. I mean, I get if he's... I didn't even see what you're talking about, though. But if he said something mean to one of the ladies, then, that's not cool, but I don't... He attacks females like Rich? I never heard Rich attack a female. I thought Rich defended the females like Luca. Rich was the one always saying, don't talk bad about the ladies. They use saying like you made the list. As per Thuggery, Rap Cat. Yeah, I'm never gonna block somebody from my chat for. I'll tell you later. It goes way back. Oh, so it's not from this chat. Well, then what? Yeah, I'm not gonna. In Jamie's chat, Robbie, they would remove your message for even bringing up old drama like that into a chat. Matt made fun of, but you ain't backups. Oh, well, I mean, I'm sorry, but I think everybody's open game for being made fun of by anybody. So. Shit. Rich very much despises women. I don't know. Maybe it was only a certain one certain woman, but he seemed to be more of a simpy. Rich seemed to be more of a simpy white knight type to me, but maybe he was different to certain women. That's what's up. But no, they won't. Josh, lol. No, they won't. Not sure what you mean. Plus, I don't think there's any. I think a lot of the ladies in my chat are tougher than a lot of the guys in my chat, to be honest. I don't think they're stressing about it. Fuck. This is harder than it looks. I'm trying to get this world record. It's not tight at all. I'm done. I'll give you the lowdown, Josh. It's all good. All right. The cats can definitely bench Rich. Amen. Is Frederica still here? Are we done with watching this guy? If you want to know what you're going to be up against in the future, I'm telling you, watch this guy. Come with some proof to back up what you say because we coming. All right. Is this one of these guys that talks about how the black people are going to take over and make all the white people slaves? Because if so, bring it. I feel like I can almost just make it from just jumping, but I can't. I got to hit it with the long jump, baby. No! Let's watch her mess. Her black pre-chamea. What are we pressing 1 for? Oh, my stomach's starting to growl. That was some negative energy there, Robbie. Derailed the whole show. Nice. Typically. Robbie's just defending his people. He's defending his people. I get it, but but that's the same thing that that other guy was trying to do. Make me pick sides and make me remove people from my chat that they don't like. And that's just not going to happen. Robbie is not a vegan, I don't think. Stop. Oh my gosh. I gotta start over. Can I just hit it? No, I have to do it this way. I feel like Stop! Why didn't you ground pound cancel? My ground pound cancel is not working. You want the easiest way out? Just watch it. I think I got him scared to expand his mind.
And if you ever
I'm
saw
watching it, bro.
you wouldn't even say it. If you believe that,
I'm watching it. I just don't really. I don't like my boy here talking bad on my dog, young Dolph.
as an adult, something's wrong. You follow me? Because that's not with fact, real, and reality. It's not historical.
Woo, that was fast.
Religion has done that to us. It has us believing stuff that's got us messed up as a people. Now y'all see why I have security.
I don't need
Now I know that's funny. But Captain will bear witness to what I'm saying. Brother's been with me for a long time. Preachers are the ones who have threatened me. Y'all hear what I'm saying? Pastors are the ones who have said, we gonna
This is
stop
so
you
ghetto.
by
Frederica, this church is so ghetto, bro.
any means necessary. And the only thing I've asked them to do is invalidate what I've said. I ain't selling drugs, man. I'm not a drug dealer.
But they are.
You're a drug dealer. Right. They're selling a drug called religion. See? I'm not messing with nobody's child like some of them are.
Hold me just like a
I'm
box
just
of
trying
milk.
to tell the truth. So why do you, National Baptist Convention, want to shut me down? You see? I was on the air one Sunday morning, and Captain radioed up to the radio station before we come down and said, Chief,
with milk duds with one coming
I
out.
want you to stay up there for a while. There's somebody down here.
That's
You gotta
savage.
deal with this person. I said, well, who is it? He says, it's a man down here waiting to see you. I said, well, is he armed? He said, no. I said, well, I'm coming down then. You know, hey, I'm a man, he's a man, you know. I ain't no punk.
All right, that's enough of that guy. Yeah, I don't. To each his own. I'm not gonna be listening to any more sermons from that guy. All right, I think that's still world record, even though I checkpointed. There's more Lutheran, much more than anything. Yeah, we killed the world record, even though I had a checkpoint. That's still further optimizable by another 10 seconds. Stop. I don't want to do it again. All right. For the Mario viewers who are watching the Mario show. Oh, Jeremias is still here. Was that your level, Jeremias? Or were you the next level that I was going to play? I think that was your level. Frederica, that was terrible. Hey. He paid for it. Yeah, I don't know. That's not a church. He goes around and speaks at different places and people come to listen. It looked like a church, bro. You don't gotta lie to me. You don't gotta lie to kick it. His name is Pastor so-and-so. What are you talking about? You don't gotta lie to kick it, my boy. Wait. Yeah, I don't think that was your level, Jeremiah. That one you just played, was it? Okay, yeah, drop it. Can you drop it again for me? And I'll play it. I put it earlier. Do you have it off the top? Because I don't know where it is in the chat. You didn't start in the middle? What? Why would I start in the middle? Stop. I want to go up there. I want to see what's up there. All right. Let's get out of this run. His name is pasteurized black milk. No, I didn't want to start over. You played a lot of introduction. He's a doctor. Used to be a pastor. Yeah, that's generally how it happens. They think they can educate themselves into God's graces. Or they become a doctor pastor. They get a doctorate in pastoring in theology or something. And now they're educated, so they know. Does he paint with all the colors of the Jesus? I don't know what that means, Dean. Is that a mobile? Jeremiah says, is that a mobile sweet serial code? No, that is a Super Mario Maker 2 level code. XMO 35S. FOG. Play this level, and then I'll do an endless run, and then I'm probably out for tonight. Simple platforming level. 2 clears out of 188. 1% clear rate. 44-second world record. Doesn't sound too simple. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I don't know if we'll get hit by modern day debate.
We work with local farmers to harvest the most delicious fruits and vegetables that are rushed fresh to our stores. Get great
raccoons, maybe one day. They have the hands.
Atheist Jew,
opposable
Atheist
thumbs like
Junior,
humans do.
and
They had the brains of
Snake
dolphins. Who knows what they
are
can.
on the side of evolution. BBG and John Maddox are skeptics of evolution. I don't know any of the guys on this panel. Modern day debate. You know, they do so much content. You can't expect it always to be like big name stars and top guys.
They do.
Maybe the French will evolve one day, but I'm not sure.
That is offensive.
I like to dig on the French for some reason. I couldn't think of anyone else.
Right,
But,
right now, I
yeah,
think
not
right
in our
now-
lifetimes, probably.
Right now, I would argue that to extrapolate on Taylor's point, no,
I gotta
none of
watch
the European
to see if
countries have
the
a
signal
chance.
drops.
They're toast now that the gas got shut off yesterday.
This one coming in from, do appreciate your question.
Yeah, they're live right
John Mathers says, there are examples of transitional fossils and vestigial organs that they teach in basic biology classes, from whales to
Misery Loves
Archaeopteryx.
Company, Seesaw. Vengeance is mine.
I think that might be aimed at me.
I
I'm
think
assuming.
so.
Okay, yeah, you can't DNA test any of those. For example, evolutionists will say with 100% accuracy that this.
God, come on,
I think
man. That's not
I
even
forget
that hard.
what's the name of the fish ancestor, but they'll say with 100% accuracy that's our ancestor, despite not having any genetic data.
Should
But
I be
they can't
trying
give a
to fight?
single degree of
Come on.
separation between a wolf and a Dalmatian. That's all.
You got it. This one coming in from, do appreciate your question. Stupid or energy, says Maddox.
Yeah,
in BGG.
evolution's kinda dumb.
Look like they are leaning on each other.
Look at these guys who support
This
it.
one from Bitter
I don't know,
Truth.
none of these guys
Thanks very
really
much.
look like.
And again, was it Swifter? Was it you that asked that super chat question that I mentioned earlier? The $50 one that like came in really early.
That is a
Was that you,
tight-
Swifter?
tight like
But
a
Bitter
toy
Truth
gun.
says dramatic similarity, or there's common ancestry due to the shared DNA. Why do you ignore it by saying that God made it? We don't even have Adam and Eve fossils, and there is no
Adam and Eve
single evidence
fossils?
for this.
You mean people
so Why
fossils?
this interpretation, John? Namely, the idea that it's evidence of a common creator or designer.
Good Lord. I've addressed this multiple times. Go back, rewind to the portion where I was talking about something like cake PHP and Bootstrap. And
Evolution is a fun idea.
analyze that whole point.
I believe in natural.
Do some Googling.
I'm with natural selection and adaptation. I believe in that, you know. That's why if you take a dog breed from the hot to the cold, the baby dogs are gonna have slightly thicker coat and longer hair. And if you keep going and going and going, eventually you're gonna have a furry dog. Same thing with people. If you take a person from the tundra and you take them to Africa and you put them in the desert, you can take two Eskimos to Africa, put them in the desert, and within 5 generations, they're going to be black. That's why skin color and all that crap really doesn't matter, because all it is your relation to the equator. That's it. The amount of melanin you have in your skin only has to do with your relation geographically to the equator. How close you are to the sun, how hot it is. That's how your pigment and melanin come from the sun. Anyway, I don't know what this has. Adaptation to an ever-changing environment equals evolution. Yeah, but I don't think we came from no monkeys.
To understand the macro view of the point that was being made, and then come back.
You got it. And this one coming in from Made by Jim Bob says Snake /
That's
Atheist
not true,
Jr.
JS.
If beliefs are expressions
not
of
true?
evolution, that is evolutionarily advantageous.
relation to the
Should
equator?
we all be
100%
theists
true.
then?
I would say no, because the point of evolution
why
is
do you think
usually
Eskimos
to
look like white
live long enough to
Asians?
reproduce, and being religious has resulted in a whole lot of violence.
I went to Missouri
I would
once
say
for 4
yes.
days, and I was Dominican.
No, go ahead. Go
I
ahead,
could go to
Sam.
Florida
Yeah,
for
I
2
would say it
months.
depends on
and I'm
the
messing
environment.
off the
So
rip.
there are, I don't think it's the theism itself. I think it's more that theism serves as a community bonding.
I knew that when I was 10 years
mechanism.
old. Yeah, because
And
it's
yeah, that
basic
can be,
science.
advantageous. There are a lot of
Some white people will turn
delusional
pink,
type
yes.
thoughts
They might
that
turn pink,
can
yeah,
be
yeah.
advantageous for
But
survival.
over time,
because
if you take
it's safer
someone
to
with a fair
believe that the
complexion
wind
to
is a
Africa,
tiger than
over
the
time
tiger
they're
is
going
the
to
wind,
adapt,
sort of thing.
and they're going to change, and their kids, and their kids'
But
kids, and their kids'
I
kids
think
are going
that
to be black
in
as
more modern times, it's not advantageous.
as night. Boy.
You
So
got
it depends
Ian.
on the environment.
Say yes.
kinda tough.
No, because it doesn't really matter the
Hey, what's up,
under-
Lady Jade?
under
You're
what
late.
flag you fall
You're
in
late. We've been here
religion.
all night hanging out.
It's mostly the zealotry when an
I ate a
ideology
hot
becomes
pepper and everything.
toxic. Even atheism can become a communist nightmare. So
Let's go.
But
Let's go. Let's go.
you
let's
need
go.
a structure. You need some amount of order. You just can't have a pure disorder. That's all.
Oh, my guy.
You
My
got it.
guy.
From do appreciate your question. Aliosa
The-
says
the,
the
Koopa.
monotheism argument is historically illiterate.
Yeah, Lady Jade can finally come back without getting blocked or banned or removed from the chat. Isn't that nice? I most certainly feel like I'm back from the dead. Nothing and nobody will stop me from protecting my babies.
Literate, too much of difference in the systems. That was from one earlier. The native atheist says, don't know who the other guy is, but Maddox needs to look up, quote, God of the
Whatever,
gaps
Lynn.
fallacy, unquote.
Don't mind Lin Yin Chin.
You're mute. Are you muted?
Sorry, I had to step away for a second there to explain to police what I was doing here.
Explain to police what I was doing here. What's he talking about?
Okay, so God of the Gaps fallacy
Why is the
is
cops at
based
his house
on
during a
just what you
debate?
don't know versus what you do know. Okay, I get so tired of the standard, oh, it's God of the Gaps versus naturalism, the gaps, all these kind of things. Like, okay, number one, in regards to this, the
tight
trial
jumps,
portion
bro.
of this debate,
We gotta launch.
I was not going down the rabbit hole of ID or creation.
All right, we don't need to watch these
So,
guys' faces.
Atheist, try to pay attention to the debate. And then in regards to you're going down the God of the Gaps fallacy route, the point being made is the contradictions to the naturalistic explanation, not just saying, oh, God must have done it, which is not even really the position that was being taken.
This one coming in from Do Appreciate Your Question. Beamsy says, do LPP and BGG realize that Chihuahuas are extinct and the modern
God
ones
has no
are just
start nor
dogs
end.
that are bred
That's
to
why
look the same,
he
but
is
are
the
not
same at all
actually
times.
Chihuahuas?
The alpha and the omega.
Yeah, we can mix dogs.
That's why I always. That's why I always tell people when I say alpha. When I'm talking about an alpha, I'm talking about a follower of God, a son of God. I'm not talking about a dang wolf pack leader. Even though it is cool to be the leader of the pack. It is cool to be the leader of the wolf pack. It is cool to be physically healthy. It is cool to be financially stable. It is cool to not be dumb and to be literate, to improve your mind. It is cool to be spiritually solid and all of these things. All that stuff is cool, but that's not what makes you an alpha. What makes you an alpha is being a perfect son of God. Because then you have the alpha within you. Right? Right? Battle me.
Mark
Debate
Reed says, BGG. Are you aware there are 4 breeds of dog that have evolved in modern times? Buer Terrier, the Barbet,
the Barbet,
Belgian Lacanoise.
I ain't never heard no
I
Barbet.
screwed that one up. And the Doggo Argentino.
Yeah,
Doggo
those are all mixed
Argentino.
dogs.
My boy got that.
You get new dogs by mixing dogs.
Right, they're just mixed dogs. Duh.
You got
Duh.
it. And Cameron Hall
dang
says,
mutants.
did you get my question? Cameron, I'm
It's cool to
virtually
be a
certain I
Chad
read
Chris.
yours. Let me just double check. I'm going to go back and try to
Ah,
edit undo and
shizer.
just be sure that we covered all of
Mine
the
is
questions.
solid
As I
71,
mentioned,
so it's
folks,
low
there was
enough. You
there
going
was
to
a
Baby Gal or
$50
what?
super chat that came in earlier, like at the very
Baby
start
Gal?
of the debate.
Oh, for the name
and
for the
I'm
baby?
Like,
Baby Gal? I like it.
I want to be sure that I read
I'm
it.
with
'cause
it.
I thought that I copy and pasted it because YouTube's
Ah,
glitching, so I don't
this
have
is
the
not as
list
tough
in my
as it
Creator Studio.
looks.
But
But it
forgive
is
me
pretty
if
tough.
I don't have that. This one coming in from Do Appreciate It. Bitter truth strikes
What?
again. Where do our memories get stored and how are they retrieved again?
To know
How
that
can learning
God's
be
in
improved? What is the
control
difference
makes you
between
alpha.
explicit
I
and
agree.
implicit memories? What molecule is responsible for synaptic tagging? John.
Well, one of the latest theories, which I actually interviewed the
It's
PhD
9:05. Let me go.
researcher behind it.
I'll be right back, guys.
Ben Galt.
I gotta pause this so that it doesn't kick me off the internet. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 sec. I gotta pee. All right. Sorry, guys, I'm back. Those peppers got him. Yes, they
the position
did.
he's taking is the mesh code theory, and specifically looking at the Talon protein and a couple other ones it interacts with.
If you got here late,
13-bit binary
dang, Josh could have at
switches
least
that
played
are
some music for us.
dynamically,
Oh, Mario's music's
storing
not playing. My bad.
information, and looks like the
yeah,
the
you missed
code
it,
base-
Jade,
the code
Robbie.
base
I ate
utilizing
a
the stored information would potentially
one of these
expand
habanero peppers
the data storage capacity
for some super
exponentially.
chats.
They have quantified it, and
one of these days I got to eat a
delineated the whole
Tortuga
code,
scorpion. This is a habanero. That's
and
what
are
I
now
ate.
working to interpret
This is a
those, but
Tortuga
send signals
scorpion.
into the nucleus for expression of specific genes. It's quite fascinating stuff. But I would say that the mesh code theory and the different components that are working under that auspice would be a starting point for the answer to your question.
Memories are stored in the hippocampus.
Hippocampus.
This one coming in from...
No, hippos go to the
Making sure that
hippocampus.
I've got
That's every college,
last
university
question. If it was you who
in
put
the country,
in
the
that super chat and
hippocampus.
it did not get read, shoot me an email at Modern Day Debate and we'll make it
Did
right.
you grow them yourselves? Yes, I did.
moderndayDebate@gmail.com. And want to say I'm searching for any last questions. Oh, yeah, Cameron, you asked if I got yours. Let me just double check just to be absolutely sure that I did get yours, because I thought I remembered copying and pasting it. And yeah, I did reach out to YouTube support today.
I buy
to let them
baby
know that I had
wipes
this problem
by the case.
And apparently I haven't fixed it. But
We can talk about dogs while we wait.
I did it on the. It was in the creator studio. There's like a live chat that I opened up.
If you tweet at YouTube creators, they usually respond on Twitter. I've noticed that.
They did respond. They
Not if they're not on Twitter, buddy.
That link that I went to, but unfortunately they're just.
I'm on Twitter, but I don't use
surprisingly
it.
haven't done a great job of actually fixing it. So let me know if
No,
that
this
question
is
was
tough,
from you,
man.
though.
I gotta keep my momentum
nobody
going, but I
claimed it,
gotta
which is why I'm
adjust the
surprised.
jump
Like,
mid-jump.
They're not watching.
Yeah, quick! Someone claim the $50.
could they have really put in a $50? If I put in a $50 super chat, I would be I would be like glued to the screen. But it might have been Jeff Bezos. But want to say our guests are linked in the description. Want to encourage you, if you have not already, you can check out their links right
Guys,
now,
I ate some
and you
food
can
coloring.
learn more about their views.
And I died
Cameron,
inside.
I did not.
What the f is this? I gotta go up there? How am I supposed to do that?
Cameron
I'm the
Hall,
same
I
age
did
as
not
the
get your question.
original-
If
what?
you can at me with it really quick in the live chat, I'll read it. I want to mention, folks, in the meantime, if you
much
are
older
listening
than
via
me,
the
37.
podcast, our
When
guests
my dad
are
is
linked
like
in the description
60.
as well. So if you were listening there and you're like, oh, okay, who is this person? I'll check out their YouTube channel. This is the first time I heard about Snake or BGG or Maddox or Atheist Jr. You certainly can by clicking on those links right now, whether you be listening via the podcast or via here on YouTube.
All right, it's over. It's over. Let's beat this level, do a quick run, and then get out of here. Only a debate if one mindset is... Can we walk by faith, not by sight? Pineal gland is not calcified. I don't use fluoride, and that is our ability to receive transmission from God. Only a debate if one mindset is thought of it as a debate, as a conversation, a debate, or explanation of thought. I don't know. A debate is just an argument. It's just a discussion with disagreeing opinions. A lot of people hear the word argument and they think it's a bad thing. Like, can we get a little music? You want some Mario music or what? I can play Tyson James. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. This is a tough one. Progress, baby. Can I get a checkpoint, homie? Where's the guy that built this level? Can I get a checkpoint, my boy? Let's go! No, I got a Z jump there. Fudge! Can I get an indicator? No Z? Can I get a Z indicator, please? conversation is not debate or argument. It's sharing views without emotions or feelings. Yeah, but I don't think debating and arguing has to have emotion or feeling either. Like, I think people can have a debate and not be mad. Some people. Can I get a whoop whoop? This level, why are all my viewers sending me hard levels today? Why is an argument bad? I sometimes enjoy a healthy, strong argument. It's not. People just connotate it with negativity. An argument's no different than a debate. If my boy ain't lined up. Alright. It gets tight. It gets tight like a damn tiger up in here. Well, he wasn't there. My guy. I almost died just now. Go, go, let's go, go. Let's go, go. Let's keep making progress. Now I gotta stay in the claw. Just stay in the claw, buddy. Oh, that ain't good. I fudged up. Argument is a heated discussion. Not necessarily. Lenient Chin. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's not true. If you have a debate and somebody makes an argument, that's just their position. Your position is your argument. Or your rebuttal. A rebuttal is an argument. It doesn't have to be heated. I don't know what dictionary you got that out of. Let's go! Bye-bye. Are you kidding me? Come on now. 44 seconds. I think we're close. We're close to the end because it's only 44-second world record. And a lot of this can't really be like adjusted for speed too much. A little bit. The original definition of argument is heated debate. If you say so. What do you got, a 1975? What do you got, a 1700 printing press Merriam-Webster dictionary? You know Merriam-Webster dang commie. I'm just kidding. I don't know that for a fact. But the dictionary is, we have the new Marxist dictionary now. Are you kidding me? I ran right into the spike. Debated the matter of how two oppositions discussing. You made it, then rammed the spike. I know. I need to get to that claw again and just wait there. Because I think that's pretty close to the end. I keep ramming the spike. Oh, it was. But I don't know. I can't believe Frederica actually listens to that guy. I couldn't listen to that much longer. It was like rotting my mind. I just fell off the mat. You're almost done? It's just I got to get that Z jump off the claw. Now I can't get the first part. Let's go. Bam, ba-da-dum, bam. No more, please. Come on. Now I can't even get through this part. No, crap. I ducked on accident. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. If I can get back to that claw, I think I can win it. Unless there's something very evil coming up. Oh, I forgot about that part. Shoot. Hentai. Stop. In the name of love. Before you break. Whew. Okay, we get to the claw and we chill. There's some big old jumps here. Some big old fat raindrop jumps, like Forrest Gump would say. Nope. Tell me, come on, please. What happened? Are you trying to get some inside dirt? You trying to get that inside dirt? Jade, podcast at your own risk. Fudge was that? I don't know what that was. I've got to at least beat one of my viewer levels tonight. We haven't beat any of the viewer levels. They've been all very hard. I'm blaming the pepper. I blame being pimped out to a pepper. No, I keep forgetting that it's straight up on the last one. We ain't got that kind of time. Nah, you came in at the end of it, Jade. We're kind of trying to, well, maybe not all of us, but some of us are kind of trying to end it. Some of us never should have been involved in the first place. Why did I do that? What's a super predator? Have you ever seen that movie with Arnold? Was it Arnold Schwarzenegger? And they fight the aliens. They can see heat. They have heat vision. Well, imagine one of those, but way stronger. It's like when the predator gets the last vial of ooze. Oh, are you freaking kidding me, man? Come on. Ah. Oh, Lord. As a small child. Ba, 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 ba. You give up? What do you give up, Robbie? I'm about to give up this level. How about that? Now these big boy jumps. These are big boy jumps. We got to keep our momentums going. Hang out on the claw. Hang out on the claw. All right, what are we doing? Okay, I know there's a spiky over there somewhere. So I Z-jump off that, launch through the spikes, But the problem is, what's the timing on the other thing over there? I almost went for it. Hold on, let's change up our pattern a little bit. Bop. We go bop. We go bop. Nope, nope, nope. We gotta change up our pattern a little bit. Let's change it up. Let's change it up. We go bop. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We go bop. We go bop. Let's go. Let's go. I do like it. All right, guys. Expert run and we're done. Expert run and we're done. We should be done by 10 or a little bit before 10. My time. We got it. No problem. That was a tough one, Jeremiah. Thank you for the level. That was very good. Even Robbie should be kept from us. He is slow like us, but doesn't look like us. Will be attacked by us. Not me in particular, though. That's why I'm exercising. I'm at the gym or home. No way I'm running on the road crazy. It's a channel under a big L in blue. I couldn't find it. I was looking today. I couldn't find it. Which makes me kind of sad, you know? I tried to talk to him. I tried. Reached the goal after defeating Warm Roy. Can I one-up farm? Can I get some one-up farming action? Oh, we are in low grav. We are in low grav situation. I want to farm one-ups. I'm not going to be able to. Whoa. I need to farm one-ups. So far, this is a chill level. It's just too slow to farm one-ups. I got one. I got one. Whoa. Oh my god, this bomb. Whoa. There's a whole mess of stuff going on here. Is there a power up in that box? Please be. Yes, we got a nut, baby. Let me get that nut. Ooh, get out of here, my boy. Get out of here, my boy. Ain't got time for that. Ain't got time for that. Oh, we're going in the pipe. I don't want to go in the pipe. I think the pipe may just be for the mushroom. Maybe there's a bonus. We gotta beat a Morty. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We gotta beat him. We gotta beat a Here he is. We gotta beat our guy here. Do we have an infinite mushroom tunnel? I still want to farm 2 1-ups. I might hang out in this. Oh, no, I might not. I gotta be careful. I'm little. Come on. Come on, bro. He's dead. Should I stay and try to farm some 1-ups? I think it's doable in this area. It's not safe, though. You know what I need to do is come out of here and get a mushroom. I can get 1 from the flag. If I have enough items on screen, two 1-ups will work. I'll take 2. That's a +2. We one-shot that level. Oh, lordy. Let's see what the chat's saying. I'm ultimate diplomat. Recognize the incorrigible though. Hentai. What the? I love my husband. I am carrying at least one knife on me from here on out. One knife? You gotta buy yourself a gun. What you gonna do? Got yourself a gun. That's what you need to do. Are always crawling all over me, especially in Memphis. You need to get yourself a little 9. That's what you need. You need to use a little Glock 9 that gets on your hip. I remember that live stream. Which one? I was thinking of talking, then I seen the light. Why is it the gets? Oh, lordy. Mushrooms. I'm a soldier. I'm going to outlast you. Outwit, outplay, outlast. I like that one. I would try to world record grind it, but it comes down to Roy, how fast he wants to get out of his shell. It's an auto scroller, so you can't really grind it. Chainsaw? Why are you messing with my Lynn, the robot man? Bump, 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 bump. Shell jump level. Oh, Lord. Here we go. It's a shell jump level. Let's do the shell jump level. And not try to die on the shell jump. Oh, God. We always get a shell jump level. Why do we always have to get a shell jump level? Ba 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 da da da. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. It is a shell jump level. We always get them all the time. I can't stand them, but they are kind of cool. If you can practice, do your shell jumps right. If you can practice, I'll do shell jumps all night. Now I gotta do this one. It's kind of different. It's a little weird. I only have 300 seconds. Ah. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I kind of like to do it on a run, though. Something like that. Something like that. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba. Let's do the shell jump and get it right. Lord have mercy. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Can I get that one up, please? Let me get that one up action, baby. Ba-da-da-da-ba. Yeah, we on it. We on it with this level. With this 8 seconds. Nice. With the threaded barrel and a suppressor. Yep. Level 3 with 17 lives. We're doing pretty good, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty good. Let's just hope we get good levels. Nice. Oh, we got a Japanese speed run. We got a Japanese speed run. You know how this goes. Time to go fast, ladies and gentlemen. This level's weird as hell. It's not just so janky. "27 seconds left." What? That was bullcrap. I feel like it's tricky. Like there's a trick here. Like this is gonna be. Why did I threep? I was supposed to, but I threeped. That was not what was supposed to happen just now. I contest that death. I feel like there's cheese in this level. Woo! Hold on. I want to take... I don't think I... Actually, taking this with me doesn't really work. Pop, pop, pop. I don't understand. Are we supposed to go down here? I don't understand. I don't understand what we're doing here. There's got to be a trick to this. 30 seconds. Speed run. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. I think what I need to do, I think I need to maybe jump through there and save the POW so I can use the POW against the I can save this POW. I can't. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me at all. I don't understand. Maybe I go straight there? I don't understand. I'm gonna lose all my lives here. I feel like there's... The world record's 32 seconds. So that's almost... What is that? What is that right there? I don't know what to do. I want to... What is that block? Why is that block up there? What is that? I'm losing all my lives. I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. What is going on here? Is there... Oh my god, I knew it too. I wanted to check earlier, but I didn't. Dev block. I'm booing this level. Dev route. I'm booing this level. I wasted a bunch of lives and I knew there was a dev route. Bop, bop, bop. And you can't even get a 1-up. Oh, I got 3 1-ups, so we're good. So we go on to level 3 with 12 lives, which actually isn't that bad, but I wasted a whole lot of lives there, and I got a world record. I wasted a whole lot of lives there. I almost want to leave a comment where the dev exit is. What do you end of us go somewhere after this life? Also, what was the beginning to us if we don't have an end? Just sitting and thinking of things I hear in this chat. But invest in a bow. It's fun. I had 2 separate road rage incidents, and one followed me home after threatening to shoot me in my house. That was one of Jim Brewer's jokes. Is he moved down to Florida, and we went to the DMV to get his license changed to Florida. He moved from New Jersey, and they're like, "Oh, you're one of the what was the word he used? Like not renegades, but not revolution, not renegade, where you're like a refugee." The guy at the DMV is like, "You're a refugee, huh?" And then after he got his ID from the DMV, which was much easier than he expected in a Florida DMV, they're like, make sure you get your guns. And he's like, guns? And he's like, yeah, we all have guns. And he's like, I realized quickly that road rage is not a thing in Florida because everybody's got a gun on them. Oh, this looks rough. It doesn't look too bad. Let's just get out of these fishy range. We got 11 lives. Let's take it smooth. Let's take it carefully. Let's take it smoothly. Let's take it smoothly. Let's take it carefully. We got a floaty block up there? What was in that? We got a star up there? Hold up. What's all this stuff? And we got Bowser Fire. I'm probably dead now. Shh. I need to get that star. I need to get that star. I'm going to try to go very quickly to the top. Shoot. If I get that star is a dev star. What's up with all the dev stuff in these levels? I can't reach that. Maybe it's a trick. Either way, this Bowser Fire is a problem. Because it's random. It could come anywhere at any time. And this guy don't want to give us no power-ups. I think if I get that Koopa, I bet you there's either a 1-up or a power-up in that. Problem is these fish. Damn it, Bowser. I think there's probably a star in that box. Shoot, that was an accident. That was a mistake. What do I do? Speed run. What's the world record? World record is 13 seconds. So let's just go. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. 13 seconds. We just run. We just hold right. Damn it. Come on. 6 lives left. Come on. I can do this. I can do this. 1-ups would be nice. Nope. I got to get over Bowser's head. Oh. Oh! Whoa. Shoot. Okay, we can go under Bowser or over Bowser. I think if I go fast enough, I can just jump over his head, but then I'm jumping into the abyss of nothingness. I have no idea what comes after the jump. It's just a coin. What happens if I jump over Bowser? Or am I trying to go in the pipe? I have 3 lives left. I'm going to lose. Shoot. Y'all are crazy. It's 11:41. I can't make it. Oh, I almost had him. I was going to jump over his head. And then the question is, do I launch? We're going to skip this level. We're going to do one skip, Hail, one life. One life. We have 1 life left. One life, Hail Mary. Hopefully we get an easier level here. Oh, my God. Reach the goal as SMB2 Mario. Japanese level with no title. Title's a bunch of dang shapes! Well, so much for our 1 life Hail Mary. So we've thrown Tyrone in the Atlantic. All right, guys, we're going to get redemption on that Bowser level. And then I'm going to head out. 13-second world record means I think you can just jump over the Bowser and launch. Nope, can't do that. That is not success. We need to get in the pipe. I gotta get under him. I gotta get in that pipe. I gotta get in that pipe. He's guarding that pipe. Shout out to all the real men. When he does that, I need to go that way. I'm gonna chill here. The Malkin. JS, go to bed. I'm gonna as soon as I beat this level. Okay. When he jumps, I need to go to the right. In the pipe. And that should be the end. Oh my god. No! Oh, I thought I was dead. Now it's over. Dude, that should not have killed our run. I feel so sad that that killed our run. I would have got 3 1-ups off that level. When should we anticipate the next camping episode? Probably next Sunday, Robbie. Because Saturday I will work on it. And then it will premiere Sunday while I'm working on my show for Monday. But there should hopefully I can get a product review video for the Life Straw Thursday this week. It'll just be like a 15-minute little review of my water straw, my Life Straw thing. So check that out when it comes. But I'm good, guys. I'm done streaming. It's almost 10 o'clock. I'm going to head out. And so the plan was tomorrow I need to edit that review up and then release it Thursday. But I also want to do the Uncle Tom 2 reaction stream. So if I can find time, I'll do that tomorrow night. The Uncle Tom 2 stream. I'll get that. We'll watch that. Then the product review video Friday night, Thursday night. Bump some Grim right now. I got you, JS. Thank you. And then Saturday or Sunday will be a Let's Go Camping video. And then Monday we'll do the show as usual. Saturday is UFC live stream. So we'll be live streaming Saturday night. So I don't know. Here's the schedule for sure. Sometime before Saturday, there's going to be the Life Straw review video. Saturday, we're for sure going to do the UFC pay-per-view stream. Diaz versus Khamzat Chimaev. Should be a great fight. Sunday will be another Let's Go Camping video. Part 2. Monday will be the show. So that's the schedule. We got stuff for Saturday, Sunday, and Thursday or Friday. Possibly somewhere in there will be an Uncle Tom 2 movie review stream. So, oh yeah, the Stockton Slap about to be going up. I can't wait. I love Nate Diaz. That's my guy. Y'all wild, be safe, be well, get some sun. And then Sunday, we're going to have to eat this Tortuga Scorpion because Ling Yin Chin paid for it. But I couldn't do a habanero and a scorpion in the same night because my stomach's going to be struggling all day tomorrow. But yeah, you guys have a good night. I'm going to head out, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. See, I'm still all greasy and sweaty from that pepper. I just got home from work and started doing this, but it's the pepper. The reason I'm all shiny is from that pepper. But have a good night, everybody. I will catch you later. Deuces.